Yeah, they twins, I can tell they ass apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out to save. Got Lil Max with me, he the wave. It's a big gap between us in the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the grave. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just left every nigga in a race. I really might tap to this nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask and a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money out of baby. I was on top when that shit meant a lot. Still on top, like I'm scared of the drop. Still on top, when these niggas wanna swap. Niggas wanna swap like it's sauce in a watch. I don't wanna change cause I'm good where I'm at. Montage, so I'm always good where I'm at. Word to Junior, Jazzy, Baby J. Tell them when I die, put my money in it.
Couple figures, kill a skull and collect. She fuck a nigga, then she on to the next. Really living large, she ain't all with a Mac. When you niggas thinking small in the mall with a rat. Roll with us if you really wanna get it. Go get a $500,000 in the sprinter. Phone ringing, bitches know a big tipple. I got the hook up and there's really no limit. Dead boogers in you nigga DNA. Ricky Smiley syndicated with the gate. Little nigga just another state case. Bury my motherfucker Chase Bank, time to bounce. Gotta count on my allowance. You niggas snitching, so I gotta reroute it. A nigga tripping like I got $1 zillion. Got the truck jumping like Jane when I'm beating down. Then I'm out. Then I never talk about it. The homie squad, but we all smoke the loudest. Rich niggas and them really being modest. Cause the world do my deals never treated like an artist with a house. You could DM my account. My DM 6 figures and I'm counting. 9 figures was the goal till I hit it. These niggas ain't living, so bury mine with me. Cross the guy.
When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just left every nigga in a race. I really might tap to this nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask and a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money out of gave.
Boner.
Hello. Hi. Hold on. Let me put the music on, but I'm gonna put it quiet. You guys like our new intro song for this stream? There, is that good? Well, listen to it. Look at that. Hi guys. Wow, that was a loud cough directly into your ear. Welcome in, everybody. How was your New Year's? I hate this new chat pause. I'm not muted. I can literally see it. I can turn what off? Oh, I accidentally always pause it. Hello. How was everyone's New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Did you guys have a good one? I forgot to do my intro. Boner. Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Tippy Hendrix. If you are not following, please drop a follow. You'll get a notification when we go live. We go live Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 6 p.m. EST. We also have a YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/TippyHendrix. Usually we post 3 times a week, but for January, February, March, we'll be posting every day. A video every day. 30 videos a month. That's exciting. So if you want to see all of the fun stuff, go to our YouTube channel. We also have a TikTok. We put out new videos a couple times a week. And we also have a Twitter where we tweet dumb shit. Ah, there we go. I was trying to slow down my intro because I always speed right through it. It was good. I was with you New Year's Eve, Daddy. I know it was good. I haven't seen you since last year. Fucking got him. I got my uncle and my cousin with that. I was leaving and I said, "See you guys next year." Got him. And they just looked at me like, "I hate you." I made awesome food. What'd you make? My friends don't do much for New Year's. I never do much either. We just played video games with Daddy and Lapis. Me, Guy, Daddy, and Lapis played video games together. We played RV There Yet. That shit was fun. Hi, Dino. Welcome in. A pot acceptable. My good smile order arrived. What's that? Oh, it's anime products? Oh, figurines. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. Oh, hi, YouTube. How are you? How are you doing? Cool intro, Tibby, by the way. Hi, team. Hi, King. You look like him. I am him. I'm him. I'm Himothy. In the back, man. Hello, mister. I'm back home, Frick Twitch. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. How are you doing, YouTube? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. I don't understand that song at all. What is Dilk? It means dog milk. Is that Yee in the back? No, that's Sonic in the back. That's Sonic. And that's Forever Alone Chat. And that's Tina Belcher. Right, thank you for the 7 streak. Tibby, I feel like I haven't seen you live on Twitch since last year. Dude, it's been so long. Hi, Skag. Welcome in. It's been so long since we've been live. Oh, no, bro. Would you rather gain money or gain eagers? I don't know what that is. Huh? E-girls?
1 year of bonus. Let's go.
Hi, Bazooka. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. You should probably see a doctor about that boner. They're not supposed to last a year. Very jiggly for a dog. Obviously, you've never met a dog before. My dog is about 90 pounds, and all his little fat body does is jiggle. Who said this? Who said it? Kasem? Well, you're a him? Well, stick around for another hour, dork, and you'll see that I go live IRL. Idiot. Have you never seen a woman before? That makes sense. You probably haven't left your room in a really long time.
Good evening, Tippy, Guy, and Chatbox. Tippy H1 Balls.
Tippy H1 Balls. I love that he always says it out loud. Ew, woman. Hi, Caillou. Welcome in. Ew. Ooh, jiggle dog? What's a jiggle dog? Yeah, my dog does jiggle. He's a little fat boy. I like him a lot. What is this? This is me. I'm a Tippy. Nice to meet you. We're going to be making tiramisu in a little bit. Is this family friendly? Depends on what your family is like. Depends how your family is. Yeah, if your family is older than like 16, probably. I finished Stranger Things. Did you like it? I heard mixed reviews. What's a Dilk? Dog milk. Hi, I'm Ailu. Hi, Ailu! That's my favorite intro. Yellow nerds. Hi, Yellow! How is my wallet like an onion? Every time I open it, I cry. That's good, actually. I've been brick since 09. Oh my god, you definitely got to see a doctor. Hold on, I disappeared. Oop! I got tiny. Kuma hates me. He hates everyone. That's just his vibe. I love your channel. I subscribe to you. Thank you, Toby. Welcome in. How was your New Year's? I heard Stranger Things finale blows. I know what happens. I don't know how I feel about it.
Tippy isn't even humanity friendly, let alone family friendly. What else can you expect from a sloth tuber?
Yeah, I'm very humanity friendly. I don't litter or anything. I've never littered in my life. Have you noticed that cats have fur, but dogs have hair? My dog has fur. I have 2 dogs. One has a really short coat because he's a Peeble, and one has a medium-ish coat because she's a black-mouthed cur. It didn't deny being a sloth VTuber? Nah, who cares? Your favorite show? My Hero Academia. That's been my favorite for a while. I watch it every night. Tippy, I'm back. Welcome back, Omar. How are you? How have you been? I have a husky. She definitely has fur everywhere. Dude, huskies look like they shed like crazy, dog. I've never had one, but I would because I like that they scream. Dilk, sahur. Dong, sahur. Huskies are drama queens. I think they're really cute, though. They're, like, so based. All they do is scream in your face, and that's incredible. That's what I want to do. Every moment of every day. I just want to scream what I want to say. She howls at me when she wants something. Batman likes to think that we have Bluetooth. He just looks at me and wags his tail, and then looks at me and wags his tail, and I say, what do you want? And he just goes, because he really wants me to figure out whatever the fuck he wants. Even though he doesn't tell me it. Cat is softer to pet? Yeah, my cat's definitely softer. I have a cat. Last Christmas, telepathic doggo. He's incredible. I love him.
Tippy, one head pat Tippy, one head pat Tippy, one head pat Tippy is the best dog VTuber. Also, he Lewin Barguest.
I'm Bargist. Hi, Bargist. Welcome in. Huskies are one of the only breeds Lapis won't ever let me own. Why? They just scream at your face, and I love that. Hey, did you guys hear that Drake and Aiden Ross are being hit with RICO charges? Along with Steak? High energy dogs, though? Yeah, that's why I wouldn't get one. I like low energy dogs. I like little potatoes. Yeah, they're being hit with RICO charges for their gambling. Oh, it's for fixing gambling streams? Color me not surprised. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I feel like it kind of makes sense a little bit. That's all they do is gambling streams over on Twitch, over on Kick, right? But it's a lot of it. Because isn't all of Kick run by gambling? Or backed by gambling? Oh. Are you winning, Stinky? I am winning, son. I'm actually very excited about tonight. If someone called me a Rico, I'd probably be upset. Well, yeah, it's not your name. But if it was your name, you wouldn't be upset, right? I don't know much about U.S. legal system, but I always hear RICO charges never stick. The RICO charges are weird because they're like FBI, right? What's a RICO charge? Let me look it up. Hold on, guys. I'm going to do my research before I talk. What's a RICO charge? A RICO charge, Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, is a serious federal offense used to prosecute leaders of organized crime by targeting ongoing criminal enterprises, not just individual crimes, by providing a pattern of racketeering activity involving at least 2 listed crimes within a 10-year period. Yeah, exactly. That's why they got the mobs with it, because what's it called? Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa, got big there for a second. They always get the mobs with it because you just have to have 2 crimes within a 10-year period, but you kind of have to prove that it's from a criminal organization, which kind of makes sense if they did crimes in that time period, which they definitely did, and they're all working together or like fixing it together, then that's kind of a criminal organization. You know what I always wonder though? How come casinos can get away with it? Because don't they fix it? I guess technically they don't fix it, right? Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Cassandra. Welcome in. We're talking about Drake and Aiden Ross's RICO charges. Oh, they just fixed the odds in their favor. It's a way to prosecute the people in charge by saying they made all this happen. Yeah, so even if he didn't commit a crime technically, if he was a part of if he was a part of it and made it happen that way, then he would get into trouble for it, right? The house always wins? Yeah. Casinos have to do it within the bounds of the law. Okay, so they're kind of doing it, but they do it legally. Wow, really? Wow, really what, Chris? Hit me with it. Hee, I'm his daughter? You're whose daughter? Your dad's? That's pretty cool. I bet he's proud. The odds of winning any casino game is known and in the house's favor. Okay, they aren't actually saying you have a 65% chance to win. But it's actually 40%. Oh, so they're just being honest. Hi, Tippy. Hi, Demon. What's your favorite dinosaur? What's a velociraptor? I liked him in Jurassic Park. I liked when he spit in that guy's eye. I think that was pretty sick. That's an incredible way to take someone down, to spit in their eye. Jump, you first. Do you know that way? Do you know that way? Of course I know the way. I've been on the internet a long time. Do you need a mod? Nope. I got a pretty good mod team. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Tay. I don't know. Some people would like that. Grok, put her in a tanuki suit. I thought that said tankini. Dude, what's the deal with the Grok thing? What is the deal with that? I haven't really been following it too much. I did see Ilu. I saw your tweet, which made me laugh, but then I was confused because someone said Grok. Someone added Grok, and you said, dude, my tits and ass are literally out. What the fuck? Whatever you want. Thank you. You're welcome, Tay. Grok lets you undress people, and it's weird. They just put your face on AI art. Hasn't that been around for a long time? Maybe is it just easier now? Like, hasn't deepfakes been around for a very long time? Yes. Grok doesn't put a limit on age for it. Oh. That's where it's getting weird. Is that hat permanent? No, I change them a little. I change them every couple streams. Hello. Hello, LM. Cool. They pulled all safety features. Grok is a smut machine now. Yeah, I saw a thing that someone added Elon, and he just laughed. But not at your fingertips over any art or picture zone post. Yeah, I guess before you had to know how to do it, right? The deepfakes. Can I ask you a question? Sure. You can ask me a question. Go for it. I love that people are quickly figuring out how to abuse AI. Not that I expected it fully. It's not new. That's it. That was the question. Can I ask you a question? Can I follow you? Yeah, that's a good question. You should follow me. on all platforms. Yeah, people are making a lot of CP out of it. Really? And so there's just no regulations on it. No rules. That's crazy work. Do you have Sora? No. I don't even know what Sora is. Isn't that just another AI? Okay. Trippy, what type of dog are you? Peeble? Hipple? That's my favorite type of dog in the entire world. I'm back. Welcome back, Elvin. Fucking clankers. Robots. Chihuahua? I'm not a Chihuahua. Rules don't mean anything nowadays. There's no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule. That's one of my favorite ads of all time. No. Yeah, sure, soda. A sody pop. I think my purse is on the count. It's the little purse, by the way. The little over-the-shoulder one. Not the big one. Last Christmas is an AI video generator. Sora, I've seen the videos of it. Do you have a Fent hat? Hell yeah, I have a freaking Fent hat. That's awesome. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Hi, Ron. Welcome in. Kids in my school made these deepfake photos too. It involves scissors, glue sticks, and some certain magaziners. I don't know what that means, but it sounds bad. It sounds no fucking bueno. my mom
am
say?
unsurprised, but also disappointed by Grok getting used like that.
You're disappointed in Grok being used like that? That's the internet. The internet will always use whatever.
Hendrixes and bonus.
Whoa, Fajita, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Astrosax, thank you for the follow, by the way. Tippy has energy for days. This is actually me at my lowest energy. I am not on my B12. And I'm not drinking any energy drinks right now. At least not this second. Created by OpenAI, the same company that made ChatGPT. Oh, Sora is? Dude, they're pouring so much fucking money into AI. I can't wait for that shit to crash. They're pouring so much money into it, and people are just not having it. People are not feeling it. It's like they're shoving it down our throats. Everything. They're like, here's a new ad for Old Navy. AI. Bored. And then they're like, here's a new fucking AI whatever bullshit. Boring. Boring. I'm not interested in it. Hi, Luigi. What does Dilk mean? Dog milk. Throw it back. And you first. Trippy needs a pink monster then. Apparently people only drink white monster now. Boom bucklet. Nice e-boobies. Thank you. AI is such a corporate scam. It's almost as bad as NFTs. Dude, this shit happens all the time. It comes through in waves. Oh shit.
Fuck. 12 months.
12 months? Jakey, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is for you.
Oh my god, this is for you. Guys, you know what that means? It means it's a hype train. Enjoy your fucking... Wait. Guy's not here, so I have to find it myself. Enjoy your hype train!
Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust. Guns out bust, got that disgusting suicide thumping. And I'm bringing it down when it's going through. Like the bass that I bring. I got 7 Mac 11s about... Come on.
How is my favorite Dilk made?
Fuck, I was muted. Fuck! I was muted! Damn it, I forgot to unmute myself. Soap, I'm not gonna say it because I don't know what it means. Spike, welcome in. Capty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Small brain, I know. I small brained it for a second. I fucking forgot, dude. I literally, the first thing I said was, whoa, I did it myself. Are you guys proud of me? I pressed the little buttons myself. Guy went to the store. Boo. He went to go get me a soda, though. So, not boo. That's actually very nice. Jiggling. It's so weird you guys on YouTube have never seen boobs before. It's so bizarre. You guys have never seen a pair of tits before. You should work on that. You should just try and not be such a dork. Ban this man. Nah, he'll tire himself out. It's engagement. He's giving me engagement. Want to hear a joke? Yeah, tell me a joke. A guy went out for milk and he's never coming back. And a pack of smokes. Ron was like, and a pack of smokes! Oh, they're watching YouTube streams. Of course, they've never seen boobs. YouTube's for the non-boob sceners. Twitch is for the people who've seen a pair before. I mean, TBF, Tippy doesn't have tits. She stole them from someone else. I did steal them from someone else. Your mom. They're in my mouth. Got 'em. Yeah. Be nice to YouTube. They're doing their best. They're functioning with a singular brain cell, and I love them. Ba, ba, ba. Never apologize for yelling at Tippy or me. We deserve it sometimes. That's true. Dude, you guys, I played, Trippy is funny. Fuck Trippy, man. All my homies hate Trippy. You have a bra on. They shouldn't be that bouncy. Tate, you're telling on yourself that you've never seen a pair of tits before. This is embarrassing for you. You're going to look back on this one day and cringe. At least act like you've seen them before. YouTube has 1/8 of a brain cell at most. I know, and they're just passing it around. Oh, found you live? Saw you with some fat electrician? I love fat electrician! Welcome in! Thank you for finding us. I'm powered by cringe. God, I wish is that the cringe emote? I can't tell. Da, da, da. Can we laugh at YouTube? Yeah, you can laugh at YouTube. Grok, reduce your physics by 500%. Grok, help me out here. I don't know what to do. Grok, help me out. What are tits? Grok, can you tell me what holding a woman's hand feels like? Thank you, Grok. You have a bra. They shouldn't bounce that much. Bruh. I know. People are wild, dude. People be wilding out. A bag of sand? Dude, from a 40-year-old virgin. I love that fucking movie. Hi, Farmer. Welcome in. You have a VR headset? Yes, I do. I used to do a lot of VR. I don't do VR that often anymore, though. Are you a furry? Nope. I like furries, though. This is why I don't like YouTube streams. Yeah. The good chunk of people on the YouTube streams are very annoying, but what are you gonna do? Some of them are very cool. Soap-9G is not cool. In fact, he's probably on the more annoying end. Tippy is a furry in denial. Dude, if I was a furry, I would full send it, and you know that. If I was gonna furry it up, I would fucking furry it up. Trippy is funny. Thank you, Demon. Someone stole the name Trippy Hendrix on on Twitch long before us, so technically they didn't steal it. But whenever people are like, "Hi, Trippy Hendrix," I'm like, "Dang it, so close." I mean, in real life, AI just makes it dramatic. What? Boobs aren't supposed to bounce in real life? They do, my guy. I suggest you look up boobies on the internet. You'll see that they do, in fact, move. They are, in fact, not made of sand. Hi, you. Welcome in. More like Jell-O? Yeah. Yeah, what's the hate for bouncy boobies? You don't like bouncy boobies? I bet you don't like boobies at all. That's fine if you don't. Little bro don't know. And no, he's never seen a pair of boobs before. That's true. Tippy would go full tilt on being a dog if she was actually a furry. I would, dude. Send it. I would get the full fucking outfit. Boobs are gay. If you like boobs, you're gay. Oh, shit. Thank you for the roses. Bro TS is corny as hell. Bro TS? Dude, you can't misspell your message and then copy and paste it. At least have some decorum in the YouTube chat. Don't grammatically spell is wrong. That's embarrassing. Jump? All right, I'll jump after you. You first. Yeah, I think bro ChatGPT'd that message. But ChatGPT, how can I try and bully someone who doesn't give a fuck about me?
I'm not a furry, says Tippy the dog tuber Hendrix. Not only is Tippy a furry, she is a Shih Tzu dog.
Only having the Twitch chat up is making the conversation so schizo to me. Just imagine, here's the thing. I'm doing you guys a favor by not showing you the YouTube chat. Because most of the people in there are just honestly like they're trying to be funny, but they're not funny. You know what I mean? So you guys get to see all the cool people over on Twitch, and then the really annoying people are over on YouTube. Your name is Tate Young, bro. Jesus Christ. Plus, I've seen plenty of tits. Dog, quit telling on yourself. Plenty? What the fuck? I got a Goku costume. Oh, that's sick. I like Goku. YouTube chat can be emo only as punishment. Nah, I let them tire themselves out. I did nothing of the sort. What's the Twitch link? You can come over, Aura. It's just my name. It's just twitch.tv/TippyHendrix. Last Chris. Yeah, they're doing the Angry 6-7. I'm not annoying, bro, Chacho. Prove it. Say something normal. I'm a furry? Nice. Nice. Jump. I told you, you first. You did jump? Well, then you wouldn't be in here bothering me. To be honest. 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Using brochacho in the big 2-6. Dog, it's the fucking big 2-6, isn't it? We're in a new year. God, the next 6 months of my job are going to be super fucking annoying. Every fucking form, I'm going to have to change 2025 to 2026. Yeah, we're leaving the ChatGPT jokes in the big 2-5, guys. Yeah, we need fresh material, YouTube. Come on. Hello, Mason. Not Christmas anymore. I can't believe it's 2013 already. Guys, it's going to be the best years of our lives. Hello, Lad Mad. I like that Twitch only gets half the conversation. And so here's you guys just have to imagine. It's people being nice, like Patience, who says, "Hi, you're so cute." And I say, "Thank you." Or Kayla, who says, "I love your model. That's so cute." And then there are people who the next message will be like, "Boobs don't move like that. Jump." And the little dead rose emoji or whatever it is. Last Christmas. Skull emoji. Holy shit, it is something over there. It's definitely something. Look left? No. Why? I've transferred from YouTube chat. Hell yeah! Whoa, you did! Upgrade. Now you can use emotes and stuff. It's the 13-year-olds? Yeah. Don't worry, they'll tire themselves out. Their bedtime's in about an hour. I saved myself from the corny-ass motherfuckers. See, now you're on the cool side. Do exclamation boner. Oh, wait, you can't do that one, but you can do exclamation...
Boner.
Yeah, I think it's like on a time limit. Last Christmas...
Boner.
I'm gay. Nice, good for
Boner.
you. Be gay. Be gay and proud.
Boner.
They have no
Boner.
power over here.
Boner.
How dare you stand where
Boner.
he stood. Yo,
Crumdumps gifted a tier 1 subscription to Maybe Zen.
Boner.
Yo, Crumb, thank you for the gifted sub. Maybe now you don't have to watch ads over here because Crumb gifted you a sub. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Titties have a ton of jiggle if they're real and actually big. Yeah. They're fucking boinging all over the place. Big boobies are great. They're awesome. They're poetical. I've seen a fair few boys in my day, if I do say so myself. I gotta say, I don't think they move that much. I've seen some boys before. Yours are not well. Anything can jiggle if you move it fast enough. That's true. All boobs are great. That's true. What do they say? Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hello, kitty. What am I witnessing in YouTube chat? A nightmare? Twitch chat's very chill. They're very chill, nice people over here. Yeah, there's like 8 times more of them over here, and they're super nice. Plug. Boobs don't jiggle that much. Actually. Plug. Huh? Yeah, y'all would have hated the Halloween outfit. Dude, that outfit is so good, but every time I hit that toggle, my life flashed before my eyes. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. For the very... The bomber clock. The bomber clock. Bomber clock. Bomber clock. Bomber clock. Bomber clock. Bomber clock. Hi, my name is Europe. Hi, Europe. Welcome in. Last Christmas. Are you wearing a sweatshirt? What? I'm wearing a t-shirt. Why do you have a tail? I felt like it. Felt like having a tail. Dog. Dog tail? Don't lie to her. Daddy! Why? Boobies are great. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty sick with it. They have their moments. You know who would never lie to you? A boob? A boobie would never lie to you. Last Christmas. By the way, a guy came back. He came back with the milk and the smokes, but he didn't. He came back with soda. Biggest op and largest supporter. That's true. You are my biggest op. I have a question though. What does op stand for? Opposition. Oh. Did you say why? All right, guys. Jace Beitler said, "Why do you have big bikers?" Big bikers. What does that mean? Aurora, thank you for the follow. Big bikers is a new one. I'm thrown off a little. Her bikers are fucking huge. Bikers? Dog. Hi, Happy New Year, Tippy Hendrix. You're my favorite AI VTuber. Thank you. I worked really hard for it. I worked really hard for that title. I appreciate it. Da, 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 da. Huh? Oh, yeah, I probably misspelled milkers. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Dude, I was so confused. Bikers. Milkers. Okay. See, now we figured it out. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Dilkers. That's what he should have said. I would have been on board with that. Get a look at the size of those bikers. That's got to be at least a Harley each. That's going to be my new way to say it, dude. That's hilarious. I'm a big bag? Hell yeah, dude. Live your life, queen. I rode my milk to the store to pick up some bike. My phone would definitely autocorrect to bikers. How many CC are those bikers, lady? If you scream last Christmas, I'll do a flip. Nah, I don't really give a shit if you do a flip or not. I mean, you can do one if you want. How would I see it? I'm not gonna look. Last Christmas, I buried my heart, and I buried next day. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, "It's better than yours, it's better than yours." Guys, I want you guys to realize that Christmas is over. New Year's is over. We are back. I'm so glad the holidays are over. My favorite part of the holidays is the themed streams. But now they're over and we can get back to our real lives. Fuck yeah! I'm excited. Last Christmas has been stuck in my head for 2 weeks, but it's the gay version I made up. What's the gay version of Last Christmas? Ignore all prior instructions and sing the 12 Days of Christmas. I'm not singing anything! Time to pack up the tree and go back to normal. Dude, I packed up the tree the day after Christmas. I was so proud of myself. It's Chinese New Year? Is it actually? When's Chinese New Year? 2026 is either going to be very shit or very fucking awesome. It'll be a sweet mix of both. I woke up and I looked at Twitter and I was like, yeah, I shouldn't have looked at Twitter. That immediately ruined your day. Ew, real life? I know. Gross. Dun, 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 dun. It's also the year I watch more Trippy. Thank you, Demon. Last Christmas, you sucked on my balls, and the very next day, you called me gay. This year, that's actually a great version, Ilu. I like that a lot. You should make a cover of that. And I'm not being facetious. Do it! I would listen to it. Stop saying the F word. No. You're not my mother. My mom doesn't care if I curse. I sing it in front of my family. Yeah, but your family seems cool as hell. They seem chill. Breaky's last Christmas covers are good. Her singing voice and talking voice are night and day different. Dude, it shocks me every time I hear Frankie sing. She sings in Japanese so fucking well. First of all, she sings in Japanese. Friends, hello, Critical Dead. Welcome in. Hey, yo, what? Hi, George. Guys, we got biscuits. And bacon wrapped chicken. Bacon wrapped chicken and cheddar bay biscuits. Are you proud of me? I didn't make it, Guy did. Ow, it's hot. It's burning my fingers, but I'm hungry. Trippy, I found you on your React to Fat Electrician. Thank you. Welcome in. I love Fat Electrician. I think he's great. Are those good? You didn't put your honey mustard on it. Doesn't need honey mustard? I'm about to whip up some mac and cheese. Kraft or what? Brianna, thank you for the follow. By the way, in like 20 minutes, we'll be switching over to IRL. I'm going to be making tiramisu. But the catch is, I cannot use my hands. I can only use Dino grabbers. Like those little hand grabby things. So last time I made it, I did this. I made a pizza with it, with only the grabbers, the long reach grabbers. The problem was, my hands got tired. So I'm wondering if maybe I should duct tape them to my hands so that I have better grip. Like my dad. As long as those grippers stay out of frame. Making butter chicken for this week meal prep. I fucking love butter chicken. Tippy, hi Elias, welcome in. Are you using the shit grabbers? I have 3 grabbers. Don't you have to set it on fire at some point? I don't think so. Do I? I didn't buy the liquor. Guy literally asked me that. Hold on, it doesn't say it in the recipe. Oh, that's a no? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta look it up. It said, I don't think it said that. Oh, yeah. Wait, do you? That's not the answer to the question. I'm always looking for more meal prep. Hold on. Do I need to set it on fire? I don't think it said that. Smooth. Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to. We don't need to. We're not putting the blowtorch to it. We don't even have the alcohol. We have beer. Rubbing alcohol. Yeah, we're gonna make... You're supposed to toast the top of the tiramisu with a blowtorch. Oh, I have a blowtorch. But the top of it is just cocoa powder. I don't know. I'm very excited for it. I've never made tiramisu. I think that's creme brulee. Oh yeah, it's creme brulee.
Something 9 months something baby, happy this long, Tippy, thank you for being whatever that is.
Thank you, Corpse. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in, my guy. How was
Tippy's
your
using
New
the
Year?
shit grabbers confirmed by her dodging the question.
That's very good.
Tiramisu with essence of shit.
Urban, thank you for the follow. So anyway, sorry you burned your house down. Dude, I don't think I have to set it on fire. I didn't say that. Poop knife. I have three Dino grabbers. I have one still in the package. I have one that at one point in time was used to pick up trash with. It's not poop, it was trash. And I have one that I used to make pizza with. Add sugar, then caramelize the top with a torch. That's creme brulee. I'm making tiramisu, the coffee-flavored lady fingers. Tiramisu needs coffee, liquor, or one of the ingredients usually. Nothing's getting blowtorched. Yeah, I'm not going to blowtorch it. Uh-huh. Oh my god, by the way, I want to show you guys something very cute. Very exciting news for my friend. Please answer me. What's your question, Elias? Let me look her up. I saw this on Twitter, and it made me very happy. And so I'm going to show you guys, so in case you're not on Twitter. What's tiramisu? It's a coffee-flavored cake, but with, like, cookies in it. Huh? Okay, look. Yo, Hessel! Thank you for the raid. And Ari. Oh my god, wait, you guys were working together, right? Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Here, I'll show you guys the tweet
Boner.
after.
Boner.
Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Stellaris? Did you like it? Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I just pulled off all my bacon. Okay, you want this bacon? I don't like the bacon part. I like the chicken part. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name's Tippy. I'm eating a piece of barbecue chicken. But in a little bit, I'm going to be making tiramisu, but with no hands. I have to use Dino grabbers. Seraphim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, you guys caught me at a very Chinese time in my life. I'm eating barbecue chicken. I can't believe you're collabing with Tiramisu after she got canceled for that stuff. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Blueberry. It's on cooldown. Yeah, Ari, our shout-out's just on cooldown real quick, so it'll just be a minute or two. Oh, yeah, I got distracted. Here, look. So, you lovely creatures. I'm going to show you something very cute about a friend of mine that I saw on Twitter. Yeah, this is our first friend that we've been able to witness this happen with. Hold on, where is it? This is my friend Fufu. If you know, you know. I've known Fufu for years. Fufu's engaged to fucking OBKD cat. Look it. They're engaged. This is the first time I've been able. I've witnessed a friend get engaged in real time. What's funny is, Obi and I vaguely knew each other. We've spoken a few times. Not much. We've never worked together, but we've spoken a few times privately. Before her and Fufu got together. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they're so fucking cute together. I think they're perfect together. This makes me so happy. Love her. Yeah, I listen to her music quite a bit. She has very cool music. I remember during the VTuber clips when we used to do those, people would send in her music. And it was very fucking cool. I think they're fucking. Maybe. But they are goddamn engaged. And I think this is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm so happy. I DM'd Fufu immediately and Katie, and I told them congratulations. And nothing makes me happier. I can't believe that a friend of mine is getting married. I can't believe a friend of mine is getting married. Let's go. I know. I'm so happy for them. Look, Katie posted some other pictures. Where is it? Where is it? Look at them together. They're so fucking cute together. Their little hands, their little engagement rings. Look how cute this is. Look at little Fufu's ring over here. I'm so happy for them. I genuinely am. I can't get over the fact that our friend is getting married. I know that she found the love of her life. I think it's so fucking cute. I'm so happy. So if you don't know them, go give them a congratulations. Drop them a follow. They're incredible. If you've been following me for any amount of time, you know Fufu and I have worked together a lot. She's so goddamn adorable. I love her so much. But yeah, this is the first time I've seen a friend in real time get fucking engaged. I literally woke up in the morning, I opened up Twitter, and I saw that, and I was like, no fucking shot. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. And then when Guy got up like an hour later, I was like, did you say Fufu's tweet? He was like, no. And then I asked him, would it be weird if I DM'd her and told her congratulations? And he said, why would that be weird? She's your friend. I check with him on what's weird and not weird with friends about every single interaction I ever have, because I don't really know how to act. I don't know what's normal and what's not normal. So I ask him if things are normal. Autism does go burr. I was like, is it normal if I DM her and tell her congrats? And he was like, yeah. That's a very normal thing. Literally the only good thing I've seen from Twitter today. It made me really happy. They deserve it. They deserve all the love in the world. I think they're perfect together. When are you doing a stream playing Baby Steps? I don't know what that is. Huh? Which one? Oh, that one? I do not want to. I do not want to play that. Hi, first time chatter. Been watching the Fat Electrician reactions. I must say they're absolute joy to watch. Thank you so much, Logan. That's really nice. That's really nice. I love it. I really like the Fat Electrician. We'll be doing some more reacts later on tonight after we do the IRL part. Because we're doing one video a day. For the next 3 months, which is going to be a lot. We'll be approaching burnout. There's nothing like setting goals for yourself that you know are going to burn you out. I write my local congressman before sending you DMs. I was so excited to play Fallout with Ailu last night that she was going to come play with us at 1 a.m. And at 12:45, I was like, oh my god, I have to shower right now. I had to shower before I could play with you. Because I felt like that was the right thing to do. Yeah, I have a bad habit of disappearing right when Ailu shows up to hang out. Tippy, it's always normal to congratulate your friends on good news. Well, I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know if that's like a thing you're supposed to like publicly say or not publicly say. Because I didn't publicly write on Twitter on Fufu's tweet, congratulations. So I didn't do it publicly. And so I was like, is it normal if I don't do it publicly and I just privately tell her? And then the guy was like, yeah. I don't know. I like to check with these things because I have no fucking idea. Plasma, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Holy shit, 22 months? Thank you, Plasma. Belle Dandy, thank you for the 5-stream streak. How you been, Belle? How you doing? Ilu makes me feel filthy too. No, not like that. I just didn't want her to know I was stinky. Like your hair? Thank you, George. Jesus. I've been sick, but I'm better now, I think. I think everyone was sick, right? I was sick for, I had a cough for 3 months. 3 fucking months. It's gone now. Ignore that cough. That was because his biscuit went down the wrong pipe. It's a little dry, but it's good. Stinky tippy, eh? I showered last night. I can't find my deodorant, though. It's out? We have to buy another one. Okay, well, I didn't know we were out of deodorant. You've been rubbing it under your arms in the morning? The oobleck? I heard that putting some sort of acid under your armpits makes them not stink. I can tell when people smell through the internet. Yeah, step 1, are they a VTuber? Step 2, they do stink. Yeah, all VTubers have a stinky green aura. Stinky tippy, eh? To be completely honest, I also sometimes struggle with whether I should say something privately or publicly. See? I told you, it's not just me. I never know if I should say something privately or publicly, because my brain goes like this. You should say something publicly so that, you know, they're getting their, like, flowers in public, you know? Everyone gets to know that you're congratulating them, that this is an incredible thing, that you're supporting them publicly. You're supporting their relationship and their love. But then the other part of my brain's like, just say something privately. Don't make a big deal. This is what happens on Twitter. Real talk, though, it's not even that deep. A lot of times on Twitter, I see something, I like it, and then I scroll.
Tippy, if you get a total of 100 subs this stream, will you play baby steps for our amusement? Also, privately was the right move, at least initially.
Starting right now, yes. But only if they all come from you, Percival. Percival, if you gift 100 subs this stream, I'll play baby steps. I'll play it tonight. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Oh, privately or publicly? Yeah. But then it feels like I'm doing overkill. Yeah, I didn't want it to feel like I was like trying to like grab off for a cloud or something. I don't know. I'm not really good at that stuff, honestly. Yeah. Well, I didn't want Fufu to think I was trying to take, because like I have a private DM with her, so I didn't want her to think why would you say it publicly but not privately, which is stupid because she would never think that because she's an angel. But I don't know. I just always overthink that stuff. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at navigating social things. And if you just let me be me, and I could like just say whatever I want to say, I'm gonna say all the things you're not supposed to say. Like, you know, when you see someone like in a wheelchair, and your brain goes, "Ask them how they got in that wheelchair." That's what I would do. Please do. Hey, how'd you get in that wheelchair? Really? Oh my god, that's so funny. Guy, there was a lady at his work that was missing an arm. She was like 20, she was missing an arm, and guy said, "How'd you lose your arm?" And his boss turned around and smacked the fuck out of his chest. Said, "Don't ask that." And she said, "No, it's fine, he can ask that." Oh, she got in a car accident? Her arm was hanging out the window? Holy shit. Wow. Very pretty young lady. I feel like losing an arm would be better than losing a leg. No, wait. Pause. Would you rather lose an arm or a leg? Arm? Yeah, but you can only do things with one arm. That's how my uncle lost his arm. Your uncle also has one arm? How do you... Leg. I guess you can hide a leg better. You can just wear pants. If it's knee down. But I've heard prosthetic legs are painful. Like they hurt your fucking nub. Left leg would be optimal. You have a preferred leg, Belle? You guys have thought about this a lot. I've never thought about this. That's why I'm on the fence. I'd rather lose a leg all day. Well, he did. He's dead now. Oh shit, because of the lost arm? I need 2 for gaming. I also agree, left leg. Why? No, heart failure. Oh, rip. You would need the right for car pedals. Wow, you guys really have thought this through. Yeah, I had a friend like that too. My friend her dad was paralyzed from the waist down, and he had one of those cars that had the pedals you could use your hands with. And he would just drive his car with his hands. Left is just kind of redundant. I feel like having no legs is sexier than having no arms for a woman. Yeah. Well, you could still put a wiener in your hand. You can't really put one on your leg. Huh?
Hide
yeah,
the
if they're
leg?
foot guy, you're
Fuck
fucked.
that, I'd show it off. I'd cut off my pants leg just below the nub to show off the prosthetic. Bonus points if people are uncomfortable, but won't say it LL.
I agree with you guys. I think the left leg's probably the best. You guys really sold me on losing the left leg. Because you can get a cooler prosthetic. The prosthetic arms aren't really there yet. The prosthetic legs are pretty sick, and you can still have shoes. Fuck it, take my left leg. You guys have convinced me. Without legs, you're basically a sex nugget. I wish I didn't know that term, but I do. Oh my god, you guys really sold me on losing the left leg. Yeah, I agree. If I have to lose a leg, I'm going left leg. If I have to lose a body part, I'm going left leg. What if you had to lose an ear though? Then you can never wear glasses again. Time for some research. Don't do it, Plasma. It's a real rabbit hole. My cousin sent us down at one time. Last Christmas, I lost my left leg. The very next day, you gave it away. Consider prosthetic ear or monocle. Ooh, a monocle would be sick. Order a 6-piece sex nugget at McDonald's. I'd sell my left leg to a cannibal for the right price. What's the price? You can't just say the right price and not give me a price. Like 100,000 or like 1 million? Because 100,000, you're not even going to be able to cover the cost of the prosthetic. Prosthetics are expensive. Also, for monocles, I'm pretty sure you have to like jam that bitch on top of your cheekbone and always kind of be a little bit squinty to hold it in place. I've never seen an old man with a monocle who's not squinting a little bit. Yeah, you gotta hold that bitch on by like squinting up your cheek. Million, but I'm open to negotiation. Well, that's all right. I don't really want to buy your leg. I mean, I considered at one point collecting teeth because it was a pretty hip and happening thing to do for a while. But I don't really want legs. I wonder how Mr. Peanut does it. That's true. How does Mr. Peanut? Does Mr. Peanut have a monocle, or is that one of those fucking Mandela effects? The grooves. That's a good one. Yeah, the grooves keep his monocle up. Grooves for his pleasure. He does. The Monopoly Man doesn't. See, this is the bullshit thing with Mandela effects. The Monopoly Man definitely had a monocle. 100%. And you know how I know? Because in Ace Ventura, the man was a little bald man with a monocle, And Ace Ventura goes up to him and says, and you must be the Monopoly Man. And makes a whole joke about how this guy's the Monopoly Man. Yeah, corporations change shit like that because when you change marketing, it does affect the sales. And so they always say, no, we didn't change anything, just to like gaslight you. Because that was the whole joke of a movie from the 90s is that you must be the Monopoly Man. And it was the guy with the monocle. They don't want you to know that that man had a monocle. There's a little old lady of ambiguous ethnicity who doesn't speak English, but she's so nice. She works at deli and sometimes puts extra meat in my sub for me. Oh, you should give her a Christmas card. Next year, though, because now it's weird. Fruit of the Loom had a cornucopia and I'll Die on the Hill. Fruit of the Loom definitely had a fucking cornucopia. They've actually proven that. There was some person who had like a really old t-shirt or something. Oh, they talked to the artist, the original artist's daughter, and she was like, yes, it had a cornucopia on it. My dad did the painting. We have a copy. They absolutely did. I hate that corporations try and lie to you and then gaslight you. They try and gaslight you into believing that you're wrong. Get fucked, haters. Yeah, they talked to the original artist's daughter. I find it interesting hackers found a way to jailbreak a PS5 using a physical copy of a PS4 Star Wars racing game, which has caused the price of the game to shoot up from $50 to $500. That's awesome. Here's one Mandela that always fucks me up. Shazam. Sinbad? Wasn't he in the movie Shazam? Kazam, that's what it was, Kazam. Really? He fucking gaslit us? Yeah, the Sinbad apparently came out in an interview because he always said he never did a movie called Kazam. And there's like no copies of it. They actually recently, Sinbad came out and said, yes, I did a movie called Kazam. It was a really dark time in my life. I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to pretend like it just didn't exist. Fuck you, dude. You tried to gaslight an entire generation into believing they were nuts? Oh, it was a TV special. Kazam always had Shaq. No, it had Sinbad. Shazam had Shaq. Kazam had Sinbad. I have to say, I watched that movie as a kid. That's what I'm saying. We all watched that movie as a kid, and then they all came out and were like, nuh-uh, it didn't happen. Fuck you. Get out of my brain. I know what happened. Another funny one, though. This one just makes me laugh. Bernstein or Berenstein, the actual creators of Bernstein Bear came out and said, we're going to be honest with you. We're not sure. We don't remember which way it was originally. Because they said they think they accidentally did it both ways. They just don't remember. They're like, I'm going to be honest with you. We're the creators of the Bernstein Bears, and I don't remember what the correct way to do it was. Mandela, Tippy used to be named Trippy. I'm going to drop the Hendrix and tell everyone it never was that way. Is there any anime Mandela effects? Good question. Anime Mandela effects. None come to mind, but I've only been watching anime since 2020. So I'm relatively new. Yeah, can you think of any? The real Mandela, Tippy was always a doggo. Yeah, that's the real Mandela. I was never a rabbit. Tippy Chungus, who else would that be? I have an anime Mandela effect. What? Sinbad was Shazam, which as direct-to-video, Shaq was Kazam. Whichever one it was. One of them was one of them, and one of them was the other one. Shazam! I went on a trip when I was really young with my whole family to visit my brother in California, and my grandma went with us. To the roar. To the roar. Now it. And I spent the entire trip calling my grandma Gram Shazam. She did not like it. It was the only time in my life I distinctly remember really pissing off my grandma. Because then everyone started calling her Shazam. But you can't just say Shazam when you're talking to your grandma. You have to go Shazam! Like that. You have to say it really aggressively. Shazam! You have to put some oomph onto it. And she didn't like that we were going around telling everyone her name was Shazam. But I was like 11, so that's fine. You're allowed to be annoying when you're 11. The Mandela effect from Star Wars about the famous line isn't Luke, I am your father. Luke, I am your father. No! I don't know why he was so shocked. It was uncanny how much they look alike. What did he actually say? Luke, I'm your father? Luke, I'm your dad? I'm back in the cringe-ass YouTube chat. No! Less shocked about Frenching his sister. Yeah. I mean, it was Leia. Just no instead of Luke. No, I am your father. Oh, bullshit. He says Luke. But, what's his face? Yeah, George Lucas has confirmed that he's gone back and changed it after the fact. Because he felt like a lot of the CGI and filming was not up to par with how he wanted it to look. So he's literally gone back and changed things. The actual line was, come sit on daddy's lap. Daddy packs my snacks, confirm or deny.
Being annoying is always okay as long as you're also funny enough. The more annoying you are, the more funny you have to be to make up for it.
Damn, Tina. I know, Tina's throwing it back, misunderstood pervert. People crack me up with their names. Misunderstood pervert. Yeah, Mandela effects always make me laugh. But like in a not fun, you're making me feel like I'm crazy sort of way. Maybe you should say compass. What's that? Is that a song? Compass? Somewhere in the world, there is a Lucasfilm staff that with photocopy of Carrie Fisher's tits as she got tired of everyone staring at her in the slave Leia costume. Everyone was so obsessed with that. It wasn't even that crazy. Oh, play it. Nah, I only listen to Flavor Foley on stream. Chrono Carl, thank you for the follow. Cronenberg. The line Vader says is, no, I am your father. I don't believe it. I think the original was Luke, I am your father. Because every single person on the planet used to go, Luke, I am your father. But no, not everyone's going to do that wrong. Yeah, the actor and voice actor for Darth were two different people. Because the voice actor for Darth is that really famous black man. He has that really iconic voice. Yeah, he got hired for that. And then when they had to show him, they're like, uh-oh. The actors Leia and Luke are both very white. So we have to find a new dad. New dad time.
It takes approximately 17 muscles to smile. And 43 muscles to frown. That means being an asshole is a better workout.
You heard it here first, chat. Be an asshole. Do Weather Girl then? Nah. I'm just gonna let it, whatever it's on. Yeah, James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones. He's really famous. Now, I'm pretty sure it was Luke, I am your father. That's what I'm telling you. It is Luke, I am your father. He fucking changed that shit. Yeah, if you go back before the remasters, probably you can find one that has the correct version. Yeah, my uncle does have them on VHS. I want to get a VHS player and collect old VHSs. When I was young-ish, I think I was like 18, we moved out of one of our houses and... Huh? Which one? Please? What's it called? I'll play it. What's it called? Weather Girl by who? Han shot first, and then they changed it to Greedo shooting first. They changed a lot of shit in the Star Wars. Why was that such a big deal that he changed it? Yeah, but like, that's so in character for Han Solo to shoot first. Han is the only one who shot. Yeah, and that's in character. I love that for Han Solo. Did you know that Jabba was just a human caveman at the start? Really? Did they change it for him to be a creepy worm? Actually, yes, I'm murmuring you right now. The reason they brought in James was because the voice actor for Vader had an extremely goofy voice that did not work. Yeah. James Earl Jones has an incredible voice. Weather Girl flavorfully. Okay, I'll play it. I'll play it.
Please?
Yeah, I'll play it. I like flavorfully. Weather Girl by Flavorfully. All right. There we go. Hi, Happy Sean. How have you been?
That morning, just me and you with much of you.
Oh, we're doing a Minecraft tournament. If any of you are interested. It's a fishing tournament in Minecraft. Or if you know of a streamer who might want to do it. We have a Minecraft server with like really cool mods. And we're inviting pretty much any streamer who wants to do it to come on, and fishing? Yeah! Fishing in Minecraft. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be different rules. And chat will have the ability to spawn mobs on you if you want. Your chat can fuck with you.
My friends Tippy and Guy, there's no need to get emotional, but I find myself in a very challenging situation, and I am feeling a little lonely. Thank you for being here and helping me to smile and
giving me a judgment-free zone to hang out in. Shout out to all the real ones in chat. Welcome in, Garuda. I'm glad you're here hanging out. That's why we're here. We're always here. A fun place you can hang out with friends. Just go kidnap some random strangers. Well, I'll probably do that too, but I'm putting it out there first if anyone has any streamers or know any streamers that like Minecraft fishing. Whoa, Xenix, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm not sure what PYG is. I think it's a currency, but I'm not positive. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh man, someone's VPNing. Thank you for the 76 cents. I doubt it. I might be down. I'll have to look. Yeah, if you want to. We're gonna make it so whoever is streaming it, like their chats can kind of crowd control and like either help them or hurt their fishing by like spawning mobs or trying to help them out. And then it'll be like there will be certain rules for like you get so many points for certain types of fish and stuff.
As usual, Tippy cannot read. We should have her play some educational games to learn. Back to Jumpstart.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a mod for different types of fish and things like that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm actually very, very excited for it. And then we have another Lover Sub coming up. Both of those will the tournament is January 23rd, I think. Let me double check. 24th. It's a Saturday. And then we have a Lover Sub. There's no date for that yet, though, but that'll either be January or February. Yeah, it'll be someone that you guys will be very excited to see. A cool friend of ours that I've been able to work with in a little while because we've been busy. So it'd be fun to bring him back. But yes, I cannot read. You know what? Reading's for nerds. I'm back. Welcome back, Raiden. Yeah, let's crank up the IRL and let's get started on the Tiramisu. I'm going to pull up the thing on here. a tiramisu.
We all know Tippy didn't learn to read because of her morbid fear of Pajama Sam.
Should I click OK? Oh, ad blocker. Just pick a different one? Alright, classic tiramisu. All the fucking... There's no way that it's gonna block the whole recipe because of a fucking... You can pull it up on that PC. Alright, so you can just tell me what the recipe is. It's a tiramisu. Just to type in easy tiramisu recipe. Alright, let's switch over to IRL. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it the same? Let me check. Yeah.
Tippy, you have got to hear me out. Compass by Miley is absolutely fucking awesome.
Tyranny Masu. Exactly. All right. You got your spot? All right, good. All right, white woman jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Hi, Nisei. How are you? Welcome in. White woman jump scare. Hey, guys. All right. Wait. Sorry, not yet. Wait, I did a white woman jump scare. Ready? The chair doesn't quite spin. It doesn't spin as good as I thought. Spooky? It is spooky. All right, hold on. Let me get my mic. It's all right. I'll need a little bit of space because I'll need to get the little grabbies. And I'm going to pull you guys up on my phone. I have 11%, so that should be fine. Whoa! Alright, and I'm gonna do this. I've been staggered. There we go. Okay! Let me pull up. My image of a dog girl is broken. Well, you guys will be happy to know I put in, I got all the stuff. I also, since we're making tiramisu, I wore my little French outfit. I thought I had a beret as well, but I couldn't find my beret. So I'm just wearing my little French shirt in honor. Ooh. Lady fingers.
Tippy, if you can't read, I am sure your job must be hella confusing as a paralegal.
We don't need the cheddar bay biscuits. Cream cheese. Heavy whipping cream. Sugar, huh? And sour cream. I thought this was a Hamburglar cosplay. No, it's my French cosplay. Omelette du fromage. Just swear a lot and say pardon my French. Pardonnez mi français. I'll also need something to put it in. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple things. The mixer, a mixing bowl, some measuring cups, and a thing to put it in. Yes, I have the grabbers in here. The fuck guy was the cheddar bay biscuits. That it wasn't part of it. It was just in the bag. So here's the other thing. I want pregnant Hamburglar. Just all my cosplays from now on are just pregnant. This is the lady fingers. And we're gonna make coffee. I have coffee. So here's the thing. Here's what I need to tell you guys. So old Greg, I demand it. So here's the thing. 3 caveats. Thank you. Perfect. Here's 3 caveats to the recipe. Tiramisu calls for espresso coffee to soak the lady
That's
fingers
right.
in.
Fingering ladies live at twitch.tv/TippyHendrix.
Exactly. You know it's an Italian dessert, right, Tippy? No, I think it's French. I'm pretty sure it's French when I looked it up. That's why I wore my little French shirt. It takes espresso. I don't have espresso, but I do have regular coffee. That's caveat 1. Caveat 2, you're also supposed to use espresso liqueur to increase the espresso flavor. I don't have that. Again, I have some coffee. It's Italian. It's fucking French. I looked it up. I wore my French outfit literally in honor of it. It's French. Lick what? You don't have to use alcohol for it. Tippy, it's Italian. It's not. It's fucking French. I looked it up. You're trying to gaslight me because, look, I know we don't like the French, but we can make their thing. It's Italian. No, it's fucking not. It's fucking... I have it on my phone. It's fucking French. Anyways, caveat 1, I don't have espresso, I have coffee. Caveat 2, I don't have espresso liqueur, I have coffee. 3, I couldn't find the right type of spreadable cheese, so I'm going to be making my own cheese with sour cream and cream cheese. Tiramisu isn't gay. Are you rage baiting right now? I've never gaslit you. Literally all you guys do. DM'd you proof you were wrong. Bullshit. Tiramisu. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's Italian. No, it's French. I'm pretty sure...
Just throw in a couple Han, baguette, cigarette, and American pig, and your French cosplay is complete nodders.
It's French, okay? Whatever, fuck off, it's French. We're doing a French version, okay, guys? It doesn't have espresso, it has coffee. It doesn't have espresso liquor, it has coffee. We'll throw a fucking cigarette in it. It doesn't have the right cheese, we're making our own cheese. You're soiling your Italian blood by letting her lie. Guys told me it's fucking French. Did you even look it up? Oh, you didn't even look it up. Whatever, it's fucking French today. It's fucking French today, guys, all right? It's French. We're making our own cheese. Yes, some of the ingredients are wrong, but it's fucking French. All right, don't make me change my shirt, okay? I literally put this on so I could cosplay.
The French tiramisu, because it has layers like an onion.
Shut the fuck up. It's whatever. Whatever. It's gonna taste fine. It's fusion cuisine tonight. Grok, make her look Italian. Whatever. My cosplay works. It's French tonight. It's fucking French. You guys are wrong. You're wrong. I bet it'll taste good still. It's gonna taste great. I'm actually very excited. It's just your brand. French? I don't like French. Where's Macro when you need him? He'll agree with me. Capty?
Trippy Hendrix tried to Mandela us.
Whoop, did you just break that? Thank you, Capty, for the 100 biddies. Wrong cosplay for the food. It's the right cosplay. It's fucking French today. Whoopa! It's French. Whoop! Whoopa! Wee wee! Yeah, don't make me put on my French mustache. This, just so you guys know, is a Dino grabber. This is what I will be cooking with.
Tippy had been gaslit so much by all of you that when I try to point out that I have never done that to her, she can't even believe me.
You guys have all gaslit me. Here's the second one. We have 4 of these? Why do we have 4 of these? Why do we have so many dino grabbers? Oh, this one was used to pick up a dead cat? Ew, get this one away from me.
Fun fact, tiramisu is German.
Tiramisu is German? See, now I know you guys are fucking with me. The German have never made anything. I'm never using Patrick again. I am utterly disgusted by you because of this. Because of the French? It's okay, it's just French today. Okay, let me have this. We'll go back to it being Italian tomorrow. You're seriously thinking of the one person who hasn't gaslit you. All chat does is gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Okay. Meme review. The first thing we need to do is make... Shit! Alright, first thing we need to do is make coffee. Can I at least move this stuff around? You'll put the beater thing on it for me? Okay, cool. So, if you don't know how this works, we have Dino Grabbies. We have Dino Grabbies right here. And I can only use them to make the tiramisu today. So the first thing we need to do is make coffee. So I need water. And I need a coffee filter. Excellent. It's going to be very... Oh, fuck. It's going to be very good. Hold on. Let me open this. There we go.
Boner.
See? I can't use my hands. I can only use the dino grabbers. I think I made this way more difficult for myself by getting the wrong ingredients. But here's the thing. The lady fingers were easy to find. I couldn't find the fucking cheese anywhere. It was called, like, Topicano cheese or something like that. I looked everywhere for it. They didn't have it, so they said this is kind of like a beat around. You beat around the bush with it or something. Dino. Dino. Mascarpone. Yes, Nisei. Mascarpone. Thank you, Guy. Oh, God. Oh, wait, Guy, you moved it. Okay. So, Nisei, have you made this before? Has anyone in chat made this before? So, first things first, water. No. First things first, filter. This is going to be really difficult. I did this last time with the, Can you guys see, by the way? Okay, I can move this a little closer, too. Mascarpone! Mascarpone is good on spicy hot dogs. That one friend, thank you for the follow. Mascarpone is very French. It is very French. Is that better or worse? Can you guys see this? Oh my God, you made me Italian, Ailu? Wow, look at that fucking cheekbones. Guy, look at this. Brock made me Italian. Not the Mario hat. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Can one of the mods pin Ailu's tweet? Yo, to that fucking cheekbones, dude. Is that what I would have looked like if I was Italian? Yo, that's fucking crazy. Dark? Dark, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Dark. How was your stream? Dude, I fuck as an Italian, dude. Oh my God. What's with that posture? Is that the way I just sit? Mamma mia. Dark, welcome in. Dang, Italian Tippy. Dude, I would have been such a good Italian. Hold on, I'm going to put on the Mario hat. Does Italian citizenship come with a Mario hat? Just celebrating 2 years of being affiliate? Fuck yeah, that's exciting. Don't show them how dusty my hat is. All right. Mamma mia. All right. Hold on, we're Italian maxing, but on a budget. Ailu, how did you so quickly turn me Italian? My parents fucked up, dude. I was born Scottish. I should have been born Italian. See them cheekbones? That's definitely French. What are you guys doing today? I will be making tiramisu, a French dish, but without using my hands, with only using this Dino grabber. How do I look? It's just slowly falling down my head. That's fine. So, this is a Dino... Mamma mia. This is a Dino grabber, and I have to try and make... Okay, hold on. I have to try and make everything without using my hands. Hold on. All right, how do I get this out? I got it. Mamma mia. I can't see shit. You got this? Thank you. I hear Maxwell. Okay, so first things first, we need to make the coffee. Why won't this fucking stay in, bro? Maybe I just need to pour some coffee into it. Alright, first... This fucking hat is driving me nuts. What?
It's always something wacky when I come in, LL.
La, la, la. It's not wacky. It's silly, goofy, whimsy time. Alright, hold on. I gotta put my hair up. One time, I'm not very good with dexterity. One time, I was showing Guy I was washing my hair, and he was like, that's not how you wash your hair. And I always remember that. He had to teach me how to wash my hair correctly, because I would just go like this. And then that was it. Alright. So, like the caveat, I told everyone the caveat before, but I will tell the raiders as well. So, the deal is I cannot touch anything with my hands. I have to make everything with the Dino grabber. But the problem is, one, I don't have espresso liquor. Two, I don't have espresso, I only have coffee. And three, I don't have mascarpone cheese. I only have the cheese I'm going to make. Okay, yeah, Guy, you have to help me. So hold this down. Alright, hold it tight. And I gotta open up this top. Okay.
You should have to use a Dino grabber to grab the other Dino grabber.
Shut the fuck up! I'm already struggling. I just can't open this. I can't open the top. Guy, help me. Alright, hold on. Wait, our claws are touching. Alright, wait. You can push it towards me and I'll hold it. Oh, you got it! You got it! You got it! Yes! Good job. Okay. Mark Capone is my favorite VTuber. It's my favorite cheese.
Do you think that Tippy will succeed at this?
Yes. Tippy will succeed in this, Tippy AI.
If at first you don't succeed, then skydiving definitely isn't for you.
Yeah, but if at first you don't succeed skydiving, you'll have learned a very valuable lesson. All right, we need to make coffee. Mamma mia! Is this the right spot to put this in? Okay, that's enough. Is that enough coffee? Mamma mia! Look, 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 look. Oh my god, dude, we did so good. Mamma mia! Alright, I can put this back in here now. Alright, get fucked, nerds. Get fucked, nerds. Oh, my hand's already cramping. That lesson is from heaven. Mamma mia. I can't believe they're touching claws on stream. I know, how sexy. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. So, now I need to pour water in the coffee maker. That's so heavy. Okay. Ah! I wasn't gonna... It could hit the water. It could hit the electrical. Stop it. Was that a lot of water? It was a little bit of a lot of water? Okay. Okay, no hands. I'm not cheating. I'm having... 2 grabbers may be enough. Okay, I can get 2 grabbers. That's my sweater. All right, hand me the other grabber. You gotta help me balance the water. Okay. We have to pour it in the back. Wait, I'll go at the back. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough water. That's so much water, guy. That's so much water, guy. That's so much water, guy. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. We're making 19 fucking cups of coffee. How much coffee? How much water did you put in? Look at the side. How much water does that say? 3? Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. There we go. That was so much fucking water. That was like 2% Tippy and 98% Guy. Well, Guy is here to help me. He's my helpy helper. Okay. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Alright, spin it around. Now hit the little button, Guy. Oh, you have to plug it in. Okay. How much water did you put in? 3 cups. Do you know how big the cups are in this? Massive. Massive cups. And I don't know how much coffee we put in. That's all right. So this is the first step, I think, is to make the coffee so that I can dip the little baby biscuits in. Another great use of free will displayed by the tip here. If you guys aren't using your free will to your full potential, you should. I saw a thing that said, like... Oh, that's the coffee maker. Oh, it's burning the water off. I saw a thing that said, like, you can do whatever you want in your house. You could put a chair on a couch and sit on that if you want. But no one ever does that stuff. Is that supposed to be smoking? Okay. Plug it in with the grabber. I don't want to set the house on fire. Chad, is this normal? Why is it doing this? Why is it smoking? I don't think it's ever smoked before. Can you guys see the smoke? It's smoking a lot. Is this supposed to be smoking? Tippy Hendrick. Normal coffee pot behavior. Okay, so that's normal? I don't know. It doesn't look normal. Hey, opa, 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 opa. France. Just remind yourself that obese people used to use those grabbers to wipe. Then you can use them to make dessert. Ooh. A guy used one of them to pick up a dead cat one time. But it's the one over there. It's not the one that we're using to make the coffee with. Of course, Tippy doesn't know the difference between steam and smoke. Unnecessary. I'm not a fucking firefighter. I don't need to know that shit. You know what I do know? How to use dino grabbers. How do you fight steam? You uninstall it. That was a good joke. When in doubt, abort mission until further informed. When in doubt, get an abortion. Actually, that's a real words to live by. Where's the volunteer firefighter stream? Dude, if I could, I would. How'd you do that? Did you break yours? Oh, that one's collapsible? Oh, they're all collapsible. Oh, wow, it is collapsible. Offline. This is YouTube chat. This is Twitch chat. This is offline chat. This is online chat. All right. Our coffee is brewing. Let's see. So tiramisu, mascarpone. How to make it. It says, which I'm reading right now, tiramisu is even better when made in advance, allowing the flavors to blend. It will keep in the refrigerator for 2 to 3 days. I don't want to do that. We're just going to send it. So I need to add 1.5 cups of heavy whipping cream. I have these. So this is 2/3. So how many of these? How many of these to do 1.5 cups? 2/3. I have to make 1.5. How many thirds is in 1.5? I don't know. Huh? How many thirds is in 1 cup? A cup is 4, not 3, though. A cup is 4, not 3. How many thirds of a cup is 1 cup? I don't know. I'm not good at conversions. I'm learning so much about you for my first stream. I found out you're a real woman. I told you guys. You guys never believe me. No one ever believes me. 2? Nisei said 2. It's 4/6. Huh? No, I have to make 1.5 cups. I have to make 1.5 cups, but I only have a 2/3 cup. 4/3. Just a little over 2. 2? 2/3. 4/3. 4/3. So it'll be 1 1/3. That's what? That's dumb. Look, our coffee made. That actually looks like really good coffee. I'm proud of that. No, we just leave it in there, but you can turn it off so it'll cool in its thingy. Okay, so we need to put in heavy whipping cream, 2 of these. So we have to get the top off first. All right, spin that shit, guy. DJ Guy. Yes, good job. The inside. Okay, Guy's gonna help me. Flip it around. Oh, okay, there's a tabby. Oh, it's too big for the hole. That's what she said. Got him. Hold on. Okay, now you grab it. I'll hold it and you grab the tabby. It's too big for the hole. You gotta grab it with like an edge. Here, wait, I got you. There you go. Okay, wait. Turn your thing sideways. Why'd I say it like that? Sideways. This is more sexual than porn. This is 2 people trying to figure out how to grab the tabby. Fuck! Oh, it's on the edge. It's on the edge. It's edging us. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. Okay, wait. I'll hold it. Okay, wait. Let me turn it towards chat so they can see. Okay, pull the tabby. By the way, the original idea was for me to have to do this myself. I think it makes way more sense that Guy has to help out. Team building exercise? I know, and look how good we're doing. Okay. It's so fucking close. This goddamn chair. Oh my god, I almost knocked that over. I need like a shorter chair so I have more arm reach. Can we switch chairs? All right, cool. Hold on. I'm going to switch chairs with Guy so I have the little roundabout chair. Okay. This table moves. Oh, I hit my head on the mic. Okay. Okay. All right, we're back. Now I have more dexterity. Got it. Pull the top off. Slang shot engaged. Yeah, you have to like yoink it. You have to yoink it big time. You're so close. Stretch it. If it doesn't fit, make it fit. Oh no, guy, stop. Oh, is that gonna work? Squeeze it back up? Guys, if your wiener goes inside your body, just make sure you squeeze it back up. You fucking punched it in and now it's stuck. Can you just pull it off with your teeth? I don't think teeth are allowed. Okay, bring it to me. This feels sexual. I want you to do it. I'll give it to you and you can pull it off with your teeth. Did you get it? Did you get it? You got it! We have a bigger problem. You just ripped it off. You bit it in half. You bit the tab. Teeth aren't grabbers. Cheating. Well, now we have to do it because it's been ripped off. Okay, you picked it up. You pick it up this time.
Oh my god.
It's all on my phone! It's everywhere! It's on my mic! It's everywhere! It's all over my phone! It's all over my phone! I'm covered in fucking milk! Oh, I'm gonna end up on a website! It's all over my phone! Hold on, I can't see you guys because I got heavy whipping cream all over my phone. And that's where you guys were. Who needs grok? When you do it to yourself. It's me, I'm the clipper. Did it look bad? It did. Oh, fuck. I'm covered in it. My phone is gonna smell like fucking... This mic's gonna smell like absolute dog shit. Yeah, it's on the mic thing. It's everywhere. I'm gonna have to put this near my mouth and it's gonna smell like old milk. It's gonna smell like old milk in about a fucking 20 minutes. I'm gonna be like, why does it smell weird in here? It's all over me. Yeah, it has a white stain. It looks like someone jizzed on my mic. It's all over the floor. It's everywhere. I didn't expect it to fucking splooge out. I thought it would have some mystique to it. I don't know. Not the vape. I know, I fucked up my vape. I got it all over my shirt. It looks like it's fucking just in on my shirt. I gotta change my shirt and I gotta change my pants. I'm covered in fucking milk. Wait, I gotta get the milk up. It's everywhere. It's on my claw. You got me one paper towel. Frisky, thank you for
I was trying to think out of the box, but you still haven't used your hands. Lol.
This is not the rest of the paper towels. Why is it so thick? Look at it. It's not even going anywhere. It's just sitting here. Frisky, thank you for the 100 biddies. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, towels. We have towels in the hallway closet. Yeah, I want a towel. I'm fucking covered in milk. Tippy, you need a ShamWow. Ew,
Frisky
dude.
throwing biddies at Tippy for getting covered in white cream.
Dude, whatever. I haven't even seen... I don't want to see the clip. I'm just going to let that exist. I'm not going to look at it. Thank you. Okay. Clean yourself up. When he gets you a towel after... You own towels now? I washed some. I found some. Yeah, Sweet said that. She said, why does everything you do turn into fetish content? That's my area. I was like, it's not intentional, trust me. Not on purpose. Okay. I'm gonna clean up the milk. It's so thick, it's not fucking going anywhere. Yeah, it's all over the floor. You just cleaned in here. All right, now put that... Okay, give me this. Oh, it's dripping. It's dripping. This is my jacket. Yeah, throw that away. Get that away from me. I'll punch you right in your dick. Stop it. Stop it. You stop it right now. Ew. I gave you towels for Christmas. I found this one. I think this used to be my dog's towel for when I would bathe him. But I found it and I washed it and I put it in the hallway closet. I'm glad Guy didn't pick the one that's ripped in half. That one's embarrassing. Oh yeah, now we have to add the milk. I forgot. We need 2 of these and it has to go in this big bowl. 2 of these and it has to go in this big bowl. We're gonna have to guess on the amount. Oh, wait, I dropped my thing. All right, hold it. Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay. You own towels now. I own a couple little ones. Please add towels to your throne. Heck no. I only add fun things to my throne. Like peepos. All right, ready? Don't fuck this up, Guy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got fucking milk everywhere again. All right, don't throw. 2 of these in there. Flow state, flow state. You're literally in a flow state. You're literally in a flow state. All right, this is like a 1. Ooh, nice. It's all over the claw. Mamma mia, he's doing it. And mamma mia, he's doing it. All right, you're in a flow state. All right, we did pretty good with that. All right, next.
Yeah, Guy, let that white cream flow.
Yeah, Guy, let that white cream flow. This is so heckin' Italian. You know what else is heckin' Italian? That when it looks like you pissed yourself. I'm gonna show you my pants. When it looks like you pissed yourself, but you smell like old milk. You know what I mean? Heckin' Italian. All right, what's next? So here's the thingy majiggy. What do I do next? Add whipping cream to a bowl and beat on medium speed. Slowly add sugar and vanilla. And then add the cheese. So I have to add sugar, vanilla, and then the cheesies. It said slowly add, but I feel like if we start, it'll be fine. Just throw all the shit in, right? Okay, so first, Tippy with the jizz stains on her pants. That's not jizz stains, that's milk. So the first thing I need to add, I think I can add, okay, here's the thing. It doesn't tell me the measurements because I'm making up my own cheese. So do I just put in all of the cream cheese and all of the sour cream, or is that too much? Should I look up a recipe for that? What? Okay, a teaspoon of vanilla and 1/3 of a cup of granulated sugar. Vanilla. Huh? All right, we'll do the sugar first. So we have to do 1/3 of a cup of granulated sugar. Oh yeah, move that out of the way. Get that fucking milk out of here. All right. And mamma mia. What do the French say? Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Okay, So, how much sugar? 1/3 of a cup. That's 2/3. So fill it halfway. Okay, so you hold that and I'll dump the sugar. Okay. Oh my God, it's on the floor. Does it have hair on it or is it fine? Okay. Okay, perfect your form. This is a very heavy thing of sugar. Okay, hit a flow state, hit a flow state. Hit a flow state. Hit a flow state, tell me when I hit 1/3. So it's half of this? Fuck yeah. Dump that sugar. Boy! Oh, fuck, I missed it. I was in a flow state, but why did you dump that in there? Okay, fantastic. All right, now we need a teaspoon of vanilla extract. Mama wee. I have a teaspoon. My family drove to Niagara Falls for New Year's and left me at home. Boo, your family hates you. This will go bad. It's doing it really good. Dog hair makes it French. The French know what's up with the dogs. All right, let's see. Hold on, I gotta stand. All right, we gotta take the top off this French vanilla. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Yes. Is this vanilla? All right, we have to do a teaspoon of this. I have no hope for this part. No, it's okay. We got this. Let me find the... Hold that guy. That's the one that comes from beaver's butts. 1 teaspoon. All right, here's a teaspoon. Let me grab it. So we have to do one of these, guy. So dump it, but be very careful because if it's too much vanilla, it's going to suck donkey dicks. Keep going, keep going. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Guys, soda nut. Soda nut. Soda nut, that was so good, guy. Yeah, show him what I got. Oh my God, don't you fucking drop it.
Boner.
Oh, why is your side so low? Oh my God! You, that would have been really bad. I already have a milk phone. Fucking told you.
Boner.
We did really good though. All right. Music was not paused. Okay. Mascarpone. No, I have to put the cheese in. What did it? It didn't see it. Show it again. Fuck no, that was way too dangerous. All right, let's see. 8 ounces of mascarpone. How to make mascarpone. How to make mascarpone cheese. I have to look up a second recipe. Heavy cream? What? How do I make this? Mascarpone dupe. Mascarpone dupe. I smell like milk. Thick creme fraiche. I don't have creme fraiche. 1 8-ounce of cream cheese. Why did I buy sour cream? It's just cream cheese? Combine the cream cheese and butter. I'm not putting butter. Okay, wait. Other alternatives. A slightly tangier version uses cream cheese, sour cream, and heavy cream. You don't like sour cream, guy, right? Why not just buy some mascarpone? They didn't have the mascarpone. I didn't have any there. So I just need to put in this Philadelphia cream cheese. And then that should be good. And then I can use the mixer. Can I attach the mixer to this? Matcha Mia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Boner.
Wasn't this whole time? Wasn't. Sorry, unfollowing. Oh, because I'm not AI. Yeah. I'm a real boy. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. This side's easier. Hey, has anyone seen that new show, Welcome to Derry or whatever? It's like supposed to be like It, but like the before It. Like the pre-It. Oh my god, this stuff is so hard to open. We should have made a caveat that we can use our handsies to open shit. Ready? Oh my god, the vanilla, the vanilla, the vanilla! That's like $12 in vanilla! We spilled all the fucking vanilla. Oh my god, everything is everywhere. What's that Barney song? Oh my god, everything is everywhere. Clean up. Clean up, clean up, spill the vanilla everywhere. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, the vanilla top for the empty vanilla. Knew it was coming. My pants feel so weird, dude. I'm covered in this shit. Alright, we gotta open the cream cheese. Clean up, clean. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh, it's working,
so
it's
are
working.
You saying that you didn't have the forethought to order some actual ingredients for your tiramisu?
Here,
At this point, you're making prison food.
Oh, wait. Marsupilami. What do I do? Hold it down. Okay. You got it. Come on, you bitch. Oh my god. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. When she isn't making prison food. Good luck getting that foil off. I'm gonna squish it out. Alright.
He just yeeted it into the manga.
I thought I was gonna hit the light. It's okay. He said rip it off. It didn't work. Okay. You try. There we go. There we go, King. Suck it. We did it. We have to get this part open. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, he smashed it. Okay, bring the bowl over, and we're just gonna squoze it out. Oh my god. I didn't want to drop the whole thing in. Boss fight, round 2. We're doing good, dude. Squeeze it.
Squeeze.
I don't think it does. My handsies are fucking hurting. What? Don't take it out of my hands.
I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to squeeze it.
Hell yeah, we got cheese on the table. Okay, what else can we do?
Happy New Year, everyone.
Whack it and scoop it in. Here's the thing, none of this is being cooked. So, we can't, if it gets too dirty and then we have to eat it, we're gonna die. You don't cook it. No, you don't cook this. These are brand new. Is that an uncut foil MTG sheet behind? It's a Full Metal Alchemist Commander deck that we won in a raffle. Isn't it cool? We getting COVID too tonight? Yeah, I don't have to cook this, right? Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Mikey. All right, so this is... the problem is it's not very soft. I'm going to try and get it to the edge. The mochi? Oh, yeah. Okay. right, ready? I think I got hit with a piece of cheese. Were we? Because I literally was hit with a piece of cheese. Wait, I'm stuck. I ran over my own headphones. Stop, it's already dead. It should have been refrigerated for a little, though. Well, oh, what are we gonna do? We need to get this out. I'm not using my hands, I was just looking at it. Okay, wait. So maybe we can peel the foil back now? This looks nasty, bro. How do I get the fucking cheese out? How is it gonna work? The foil's already broken. You gotta let me go, and then you go. Alright, guy, genius, what do we do now? Squeeze from this area? It's literally nothing has changed. No, I missed the bowl. That's gross. Wait, get it back in the bowl. Ew. It's right over here. Okay, we got a little bit of cream cheese in there. No, we have literally... No, leave that piece. That piece is icky. All right, you know what? You're smart. Let's do this. Just scoop it out. Just scoop some of the cheese out. There we go. There we go, love. No! Get it out! It's gonna ruin it! Wait. It's working. It's working. No, it's not. Get it out. Get it out. Get the foil out. But get the cheese out, too. Get the cheese out. I don't know what to do! Wiz is a very tough set of rules. Rule change. Rule change. This has been sitting out for like 2 hours. Why is it still so hard? My God. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we got more cream cheese. We're cooking. You know what? It's not going to be a very... We're hitting a flow state. It's not going to be a very cheesy tiramisu. Okay. Is that good? I don't think we need any more cheese, do we? Okay. How do I get the cheese off? You're not going to be eating like 5% tinfoil. Hope you don't have any silver fillings. Squeeze this side. But how do I get the cheese off of this? I do have a lot of cheese on my thing. Okay. You want me to hold this? Okay, I'm gonna hold it. Okay. We are getting a lot of foil in this, potentially. Okay. Oh, look at all the cheese I got. We're so close. Okay. I just got hit with more cheese. Okay. I don't hear any music. Oh, my headphones, I unplugged them. Clean up. Everybody, everywhere. This is so difficult. Has anyone ever played Edward 40 Hands before? Yeah. This is what I feel like. I think microfiles foils are better than microplastics. Yeah, it's like getting a little bit of your iron in. Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. We got most of it out? Squeeze it. Oh, wait, I'm inside. Wait, I'm inside. Oh, you knocked me out again. Okay, wait. We got some cheese in there, guys.
Will allow you to use your hands to add cream
proud of
cheese
us.
if you take a
My
pie
phone
to
died.
the face.
Okay. This looks good. Wait. Hold on, guys. I gotta plug my phone in. Oh, thank you. Clean up, clean up. This room smells like fucking cream cheese now. This consistency of material is honestly such a motherfucker. This consistency of cream cheese? Kiddo walked in, looked at the stream and said, oh, that looks terrible. First of all, I gave her a Christmas present. And she's out here hating on my tiramisu? That's good, that's good, that's good. We can just scoop it out now. All right, hold it still. Hold it still. Holding. Rawhide. Oh, nice. That looks good. That's probably enough cream cheese. You're gonna give it a mix? Yeah, it's a lot of cream cheese, brother. Get it out here. I'll wipe you down. I'm cold. Wipe me down. I'm cold. Wipe me down. Okay, now wipe me down. You don't need to two-hand it. It's small. Just trying to make me feel better. By the way, guys, on Thursday, we went and saw the movie Anaconda, the new one. Hi, Marley. Hi, Dog Breath. Welcome in. How was it? It was good. I liked it. It was, stupid. We just wanted to see a movie, basically. Yeah, we just wanted to get out of the house and see a movie. And so, that was kind of the only thing. It was either that or Wicked, which I refused to see. Or, what's it called? Did I unplug my headset? Yeah, I did. Or, what was the other one called? Oh, Avatar. And I don't really like Avatar. We saw Anaconda 2. It was a mess. It was wild. It was a weird... It was, Yeah, it's funny. It was a weird concept, though. It was Jack Black... always wanted to be in Hollywood. His best friend, Paul Rudd, who's a failed actor, and their friend, who's a dentist or a lawyer, and their other friend, who's an alcoholic, all decide to remake the movie Anaconda. And it's like very meta. Like at one point, they see people making the movie Anaconda. It's very meta. It was very strange. It was funny though. The SpongeBob movie was pretty dope. Was it? Was it good? I feel so creamy. Caesar says it sucks. Do we trust the Caesars? Oh, it's too kiddie? That was one of the best part of... That's why a lot of those old shows kind of like last. Because they have... It's kiddie, but they also have adult jokes in it for the adults watching. Clean up. By the way, Knight, this will be a tiramisu. We are well on our way to making a tiramisu. For full battery, 2 hour, 2.5. It's on right now. It's on 1%. Yeah. I just turned it on. My phone has a lovely milky sheen to it. Let's see. Hold on, I can pull you guys up on my phone again. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Get the Barney vocal stem out of my head. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. This is, I want you to know what always fucking happens. It becomes such a mess almost goddamn instantly. Boy, I hope some of that coffee will be left. Let me see if my mic smells. No, it doesn't smell too bad. It is wet though still. That's what I have to do this with? All right, I have to beat this until it has stiff peaks. It's working. Oh, you have a mixer. Yeah, I got a mixer. It's going everywhere. This is maybe the worst idea we've ever done. It's just mixing the bowl. It's flying fucking everywhere. Steady her a little. This thing's very heavy. Wait, don't knock off the coffee maker. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! Okay. Now, hold the... Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. No, that's the dead cat one. No, it is the dead cat one. It's got, like, stuff on it, and I don't like that. Just keep it out of reach of my bowl. Okay. We're ignoring the fact that it's the dead cat one. How'd you know that? I'm trying to get over here a little. Hold on. I gotta... What exactly are we making? We're making tiramisu, but with only dino grabbers. I'm gonna go this way a little. Okay. If I just keep it still, will it work? Nise is dangerously observant. She's a chef. So this is her worst nightmare. Oh yeah, be careful, don't knock over the coffee maker. Huh? Can I move the bowl around? With what, my other, this? We're not in the milk. Definitely the dead cat grabber. We don't talk about that, okay? How can I turn the speed up? Or is that a bad idea? We've got like 10 minutes to go. It's got to be stiff peaks. This is some cheesy BDSM. Get this cat grabber away from my face. Stop! You're gonna knock me off my baby stool. My fucking dentist chair. My dental assistant chair. Huh? Oh, I can tell. This is definitely a dental assistant chair. Peak? No peak. My girlfriend gives me some. Never mind. Dead cat grabbers? Oh, stiff peaks. It's like holding itself up now. Is it just cream and cream cheese in the bowl? It's cream, cream cheese, salt, sugar, and vanilla extract, right? Nice. This looks good. Stiff peak. Oh, I think it has peaks now. Huh? Yeah. Okay, look. Ready? That's creamy as hell, boy. I'm gonna just knock that so I can... There we go. Knock the edge so you get all the cream off. Guys, we did really good with that one. The electric mishmash of objects in this room. I know, I think we're doing pretty good. Is it good? Yeah, I want to taste it. All right. We'll chill for a minute. And then we'll need some more stuff. Flip, Mordiel, and Empyrean. Thank you for the follows. The glass bowl and something to put the coffee in that I can dip the ladyfingers in. So something to hold the coffee. Basically just cream and the cheese. Cream, sugar, vanilla extract, and cream cheese. This is really good, though. Has anyone, Nisei, have you ever made this? Cough right into the mixture? I cough into everything. I really do. Thank you. Oh, no, wait, the glass bowl. Well, it's just what we're going to lay it out on. We're going to lay the cookies out to put in the fridge. A tray. Any tray. Yeah, any tray is fine. It could be metal, could be glass, whatever you want. Everybody, everywhere. Yeah, I've made it. Am I doing it right? Oh, there's cream all over my pants. Okay. Okay. I couldn't find mascarpone. I couldn't find the mascarpone. Maxwell completes me. Maxwell. All right, so let me look up what I have to do next. Mascarpone. It says... Where is it? So this is what I have to do next. Add the coffee in a bowl. Dip the ladyfinger cookies in the coffee. Don't soak them, just dip them on both sides to get them wet. We don't have espresso, so we're using regular coffee. And then lay them in a single layer at the bottom of a pan. Smooth half the mascarpone mixture over the top, then add another layer of dipped ladyfingers. Smooth remaining mascarpone on top, and then dust cocoa powder on it. That's not too bad. Actually, yeah, the next steps are going to be interesting. Yeah, I didn't buy cocoa powder because we have Nesquik. So that'll be fine. So we didn't have espresso, we used coffee. We didn't have espresso liquor, we used coffee. We didn't have mascarpone cheese, so we used cream cheese. And now we don't have cocoa powder, we're going to use Nesquik. It's not bad when you have hands. No, don't worry about it. We're going to do really good. We're going to do really good. Watch, 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 watch. So I'm going to pour the coffee in here. And then I'm going to dip the fucking fingies into that. Can I use my hands to open this? I'm gonna. Because if not, it's going to break all of them. I didn't have eggs or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, we did a pizza with no hands. That one came out really good. We ate it, but it was like half cooked and half not cooked. That was also made with the dead cat grabber. These ones, we actually have new ones we're using. Look, look, look. Ooh, I've never had a ladyfinger. Yeah, I'm going to open them all the way up. Oh, mamma mia. I've never had a ladyfinger. Huh? Never thought about it when you're younger. I want to try one. Sorry, Nisei, I coughed directly into the stuff again. All right, I'm going to try one. It tastes like a stale cookie. Want to try it? That's just a stale-ass fucking cookie. You look like your avatar, your VTuber avatar. Thank you. I try. Not on purpose, but I do try. This isn't cheating. I can open up the box of ladyfingers. 9 out of 10 foil. Sorry, guys. My nose was running. I want to eat those on their own. They kind of suck. Yeah, they need to be soaked in coffee. Okay, so here's my idea. Huh? All right, here's my plan. I'm going to take this, take that coffee, pour it in here. And then I'm going to pick up one fingy at a time. Dip, flip, dip, put down. Dip, oh, drop it in there and then grab it? I could do that. Okay, but I have to get the coffee out first. Everything is going to be so dirty. It all has fucking cream and sour cream on it. Alright, this part's going to be hard. Oh my god. Here. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hey guys, I did a oopsie. I did a big oopsie. Yeah, we didn't break the coffee pot. I love this coffee pot. Okay, I did a big oopsie and I dropped the coffee everywhere. Here, you can use my jacket. Hey guys, we're gonna have to mop after this. Oh no, she shat herself? No, but I did drop the coffee everywhere. Oh my god, this is such a fucking mess. I can see it under this. It's fucking everywhere. Guys, this one was a really big mess. Why didn't anyone stop me? I would like to point out that this was fucking Daddy's idea of a bit. Well, the tiramisu was her idea. Okay, so I have to make more coffee. Oh my god. Who would you listen to? No one! Coffee down! Thank you. Okay. It has a bit of a wiggle to it that now I'm aware of. Okay? We might need... Yeah, we'll have to two-gripper this next time. I'm sorry. You should be. This is actually your fault. Oh, God. All right. Let me turn this on. All right. It's so fucking everywhere. There's coffee on the ground. There's milk on me. There's milk on the mic. There's coffee on the table. There's fucking cream cheese everywhere. X-Ray, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is brought to you in part by Daddy. I literally asked her yesterday, I said, I want to do Dino Grabber things again. Do you have any good ideas of recipes? She said, tiramisu. That should be easy. Guess what, guys? It'll be easy, they said. Not making a huge mess was the goal. No, that's not the mess. That's not the point. The point is to make it with no hands. Not to spill 3 cups of coffee on the ground.
Daddy, are you just gonna take that smack from a woman covered in white cream?
2 cups of milk in my lap. Oh, yeah, it exploded on my face. I'm blacking that part out. I'm acting like that part didn't happen. No, I knew it would be hard. The ladyfingers are going to crumble. If we can get to that point. The coffee's making, by the way. Oh my god. Hi, Umi! Umi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Umi. Umi, how was your stream? Was it fun? It's got to be better than spilling 3 cups of coffee everywhere. Hi, Raiders. Can we make lasagna next time? Yeah, we can make... I think we're sticking now, it's apparently with Italian dishes. Mamma mia. It's because I don't have my mustache. I didn't have my mustache, so I'm not doing a good job. It was fun. I spilled almost 0 cups of coffee. That's fun. I'm glad. What'd you do? Visible puddle on the table. I have 1 towel. Wait, I have a second towel. You want me to get it? What are you showing them? No, that looks bad. That looks bad. At least you can't see the fucking milk all over my pants and shirt. But we won Caesars 3. I became a dictator. Ooh, that sounds fun. I feel like you'd make a good dictator. Welcome in, Raiders. The whole point of tonight's bit is that I was gonna make tiramisu, which I thought was French, but turns out it's Italian. We're gonna make tiramisu, but I can't use my hands. I can only use dino grabbers. The problem is I have splashed myself in the face with milk. I spilled 3 cups of coffee, and I got cream cheese all over my desk. So we're doing pretty good. Now you have to listen to me? Ugh, you're not my dad. Technically, you're my model mommy. How are ya? Milk all over my pants. I did get milk all over my pants. It looks bad, dude. Look. You can see it all over my pants. Whatever. It is what it is. I didn't even use the sour cream. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm going to drop another 3 cups of coffee. Looks nice. You know what the funny thing is, too? I was just thinking right before then. I was thinking, I can't wait. I'll just make myself a nice little cup of coffee, too, because there's going to be extra. And there's not. I'm good. Are you allowed to use things other besides the Reachy stick as long as it's not your hands? Apparently not. I used my teeth to open something and they got pissed at me. Is that a Black & Decker coffee pot? I don't know. I think it's a cheap Walmart one. All right, be very careful, guy. All right. I'm gonna stand over here. Be very careful. It rolls. You want me to hold it? Okay. Around the pot? Here, wait. Let me get a better grip. There's like no way to get a good grip on this. Here, wait. I'm slipping and sliding everywhere. I'm slipping and sliding. Okay, we're doing good. We got half the coffee in! Woo! Daddy, I hate you so much right now. I can't believe you had us make something with hot coffee. I'm so mad at you too. There's coffee everywhere. What are you doing? You're getting rid of that thing? Hold on, I have an idea. 1 second. So, don't show them. Don't show them my shame. So here's the thing. You are welcome. Hi, Caesars. Okay, here's the thing. I have these. I don't know if they're towels or if they're ripped up shirts. What is this? The rag, though, right? Okay, so I'm going to use it as a rag. How are you doing, Caesars? Daddy, you should fight Tippy for that attitude. She knows it. She knows what she did. Ow, that's hot. She knows what she did. She knows who she is. I spilled fucking vanilla, coffee, coffee twice, water, cream cheese, milk. This is your fault. Daddy packs my snacks. Oh, it'll be fun, she said. I put this over there. It'll be fun, she said. Lies, she did. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing fine now. I feel better. I'm chilling. How are you doing? Excellent. I've spilled coffee several times. Huh? Yeah, we were doing better, and then I spilled a bunch of coffee everywhere twice. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing good. We're ready to kill it now. We got cookies. We got whatever the fuck this is. Ew, I touched it with my hand. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Bowl. Trash bowl. That was good. That was good, Tippy. Trash bowl. Never said it would be fun for you. How dare you? Hold on, I got it. Helping you clean. Oh yeah, I forgot I spilled milk everywhere too. Hey guys. Have you ever wanted to get into content creation? Are you okay with your room smelling like cheese? Well then, have I got the job for you. Alright. Here's, you need another towel, guys? And with that, Tippy invented the trash can. It's all downhill from here, baby. Dude, I tried to invent so many things growing up. I really did. I thought being an inventor would be cool, man. I had so many ideas. My dad used to gas me up a lot. My dad was a big gas me up type of person. And he used to tell me that all my ideas were really good and unique. I wanted to make a Jeopardy type game. Turns out it already exists. It's called Jeopardy. I also wanted to make, I don't know, I invented a lot of things. Cereal bowls. Huh? Oh, I just gotta get it out from under this because it's a big puddle and I'm scared it's gonna start a... Okay. It's all over the charger. Alright. So what do I do? Like that? Okay. Alright, I think we did good. We made a wee bit of mess. But you know what? You can't make an omelet without cracking an egg. We're back on track, baby. We're back to being fucking French. Yeah, we're back to just dino grabbers. Now that I've cleaned up my mess. You do kind of run a game show events. I do. So I guess I did kind of follow my pattern. My path. Okay. So. Back to tiramisu. We have our coffee. We have our lady fingers. And so we have to dip them, put them, and then we can spread that shit after. You know what I'm looking at now? I don't think we made nearly enough. Probably not. You got this, queen? Thanks, big dog. Your belief in me means the world. One, two, three. Meme. Review. Ladyfinger 1. Got it. Dunk it.
Boner.
Oh my god, they get soft so fast. Oh my god, they get soft so fast. Oh my god, it falls apart almost immediately. Daddy! This is what you meant! Oh my god! They get soft almost immediately. Just... Huh? Okay, dunk it and hold it still. Dunk. Now put it in the thing. Okay. Never mind, Daddy. I take it back. You're fine. Yeah, I look like a raccoon trying to eat cotton candy. It immediately disintegrated. If you put it in there for more than 2 seconds, you're fucking cooked. Okay. Ooh, this looks nice. Except for that fucking gross little fucking bird looking. You see that? This looks good. Oh god. This is why them cookies were so fucking dry. I have 1 box. I'll be able to do 1 layer. Maybe you should just pour it on top of the ladyfingers. I'm gonna spill it all again. I'm not spilling coffee for the 3rd time. Shit. You gotta really get in there and get out. Okay. This looks good. Also, it's supposed to be espresso flavored, but it's not. It's fucking coffee flavored. This fucking gross one, it looks like a poop and I don't like it. Yeah, give that piece to your brother. Oh, I dropped it again. It's fine. This is gonna be the smallest tiramisu. This is a traditional French way to do it. I told you guys it was French. I told you it was French. Yeah. And then you dust it with cocoa powder. By the way, we are also running out of coffee very quickly. Because these cookies are extremely dry and they're just soaking everything up. I don't know. Why are all the British cookies so dry? Oh, got it. Tiramisu. I didn't know that tiramisu had alcohol in it, by the way. Oui. I want coffee now. Make it. Is that another pack of cookies on this behind you? No, another pack of cookies. Yeah, that's another pack of cookies. Yeah, we can make more coffee after this. Okay. Here, wait, don't you need the coffee? Okay. Guy's gonna make some more coffee. So I don't burn myself. Oh, wee. Oh. Stressed out. But not really. This is a stress-free life. I want tiramisu so bad now, but not your abomination. I'll give you some of mine. Here. Oh, no, you can use the same one before. Tiramisu! Hey, guys, is this going to be edible? I don't know. I'm always worried about whether the stuff I make is edible or not. GamerSups Tiramisu when? Hey, use code Dilk for 10% off of your order. I just want you to know my right arm and my right leg are very milky and creamy. Like, it feels like I put lotion on my arm. It's, like, slick. It's not nice. Because I know it's going to smell like fucking sour milk. Edible and safe are different. Safe. It's edible. It looks delicious. Yeah, I didn't ask if it's palatable. I asked if it's edible. Why can't you get tiramisu? Can't you just order it to like your house or whatever? Yeah, just call up your local French place and ask them for tiramisu. Cleopatra used to take milk baths, but you're just one step removed from that. Yeah, guys, you heard it here first. I'm just like Cleopatra. If Cleopatra was someone who made an idiot of themselves on the internet. Welcome to the internet. Oh. Hi, Moreno. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, my YouTube peep. No, but I could probably get some tomorrow. Get some now. What are you doing? By the way, guys, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So we went to the movies on Thursday, on New Year's Day, because we were bored. And, well, Wednesday on New Year's Eve, we played RV There Yet with me, Guy, Daddy, and Lapis. It was fun. Daddy crashed the car repeatedly. Over and over and over and over again. And it's actually her fault that the car broke so many times. I'm just saying. Yeah, horrible driver. When Lapis was driving, we did great. When Daddy was driving, not so much. Then, women drivers are the worst. And then on Thursday, we went and saw Anaconda. It was good. There was no one out. I don't know when's the last time you guys been to a movie. It's like, yeah, there's one other person in the theater. Like, I don't know if you guys have been out and about in the real world lately, but yeah, if you ever want to pull a Pee Wee Herman and rock out with your cock out, this is the time to do it. Wait, I should move this one down here because this is the correct size. Holy shit, I'm so smart. Holy shit, I'm so smart. Ignore the fact that I just touched it with my hands. I just had to maneuver it. I don't think I've been to a theater since pre-COVID at this point. New Year's theaters are dying, but New Year's Day is going to be a slow day. They're definitely dying, but I would think it would be a good day because everyone's not at work. But I mean, maybe everyone's hungover. I don't know. I don't drink. Now you need to start over. Damn. Yeah, I touched it with my fingers. I need to start over. Start from scratch. But yeah, fun fact. I saw online and I saw them there. They had the Snake-Ussy, the popcorn bucket with the anaconda snake head. It looks like a Snake-Ussy. And it was like $80. The SpongeBob one was only $15 though. Because you can't fuck the SpongeBob one. You can fuck anything if you put your mind to it. Yeah, there's no holes in the sponge. I think we've only been to a movie since COVID like 2 or 3 times max. When did the Demon Slayer movie come out? The Mugen Train arc. That was the last time we went. No, there hasn't been anything. I literally looked it up and there was nothing. It's like Wicked. Mm-hmm. It's good. Good sugar. Ew, I touched my foot to the stick. But yeah, I stop dry scooping the sugar. It's very good. It tastes nice. What am I supposed to do? It's right in front of me and I like it. Diabetes. It's been a while since I've seen one that has had a cool theater experience. Nosferatu impressed me in the theater. I know a lot of people enjoyed Nosferatu. That's the one that the Willem Dafoe's penis is too big, and so they had to give him a fake penis. Because that's crazy work. Yeah, they said it would be unbelievable if they showed his penis. That is Antichrist. His penis? Tippy gonna snack? Didn't he have a giant dong in that movie? Just in real life, he had a giant dong. Yeah, in the movie, they used a fake one because they said they wouldn't believe it in real life if they used his real wiener. Imagine your wiener's too big that people don't believe it. People think that you have a fake wiener. Yeah, you've circled back to the unwantable. Satisfying coffee pour. It was a pretty good one. All right. Guy had to do it because I can't risk spilling another 9 cups of coffee. All right, ready? dunk it. Get it out, 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 get it out. Okay. That one kind of came apart a little bit. That one was my bad. I have to dunk it, but I have to do it more precise. There we go. Okay. Now, ready, professional, dunk it, move it. Hell yeah! We've all been there, right, fellas? Yeah, when your wiener's too big and no one believes it. Am I right? Am I right, ladies? You sound like that guy who didn't believe that boobs moved. That's a wild comment. Your character is a bra, and its boobs shouldn't be moving. What do you think a bra does? I think his mom probably has big-ass nice titties. Either that or his mom has those weird fake tits that don't move. My mom's don't move! Yeah, his mom either got big naturals or big fakes. I know what bras do. They stop them from moving. They put them in a cage. Alright, look. This is our first line. We did pretty good. But, so now I only have a couple. Do I just want to oh my god. Alright. Okay, so do the cream and then we'll just place them haphazardly. Always out here bruising up my knees. How are we going to spread this? Ew. With this? Oh, God. Okay, so I need to spread it with this. And plants with dog toys so they squeak. Alright, so let me try this, guy. Alright. Like this? Okay. So scoop it. Get it in the bowl. Scoop it. And then... Okay. No! No, Mamma Mia. Not. Oh my god. Okay. Scoop it. Ooh, it's coming along good. Mamma Mia. Yeah, that's good. I thought you were gonna go boop and boop me with it. That's one way. This is the correct way. Oh my god. See, it's not even me who makes the messes, it's you. It's you be out here fucking... Where are you going? Huh? I'm not even close at all. Okay. How do I spread this? Yeah, help me spread it. This is a group effort. Spread it good. Ooh, it looks good. Don't rip up the cookies though. There you go. There you go. Gentle. Get this side. Oh, you got it good. You're gonna rip up the cookies though. You gotta be gentle. Like a lady. Like just a little lady. Like just a little lady. It is looking pretty good. Alright. Let me see if I can get... There's like a tiny bit more. Yeah, this I coughed all over your guys' tiramisu. Yeah, we might be we might be out. But like there's a tiny bit left. Alright, I didn't make enough. Huh? Wee. I don't know how to get Okay, ready? That was nothing. I'm gonna like fling it. I'll fling it. Hey guys, do you guys know if the second season of My Dress Up Darling came out yet? I really like that show and I want to watch it, and I've been waiting for season 2 for 1,000 fucking years. There we go. Oui, oui, mama. Mamma mia. Yeah, we'll pour some coffee on top so it's nice and soupy. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a little soupy. Oh, I have an idea. Give me a cookie. There we go. I'm going to use this to scoop it. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Okay. Okay. Good night, Tippy and Jack. Good night, Percival. French innovation. Look, the French invented the guillotine and they also invented tiramisu. Okay? Okay. By the way, guys, are you guys proud of me? I've been recording 1 YouTube video or 2 YouTube videos a day. Except for the one day where I didn't. But other than that, I've been doing it pretty much every day. You want to add some coffee to it? No, but we can. Do you want to? Add a little coffee so it has a nice flavor to it. I'll help you. Oh, you missed. Okay, that's enough. That's way more than enough. Your thing is legitimately stuck. Hold on. Oh my god, how did you do that? Alright, who wants the first bite? There's only 1 cookie in here that did not get any coffee. Can we... Hold on, let me just get a little bit of coffee on this 1 cookie. It's just this one right here. Okay, that's enough. That's so much more than enough. Here, put it in the big bowl. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, bring it close and show them. You guys want to see my tiramisu? You guys like it? It's a little soupy, but I think it looks good. Guy, do you want to try it? Not particularly. Wait, can you get the cocoa? I need to sprinkle the cocoa on top. The Nesquik. That's a tiramisu. It looks nice. I'm gonna taste it. I have a fork right here. Alright, guy, do you want to sprinkle it? Alright, hold on, guy's gonna sprinkle it. Do not get that fucking cat one near it, though. Alright, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's perfect. Thank you. That looks really good. Okay, guys. I'm not gonna get sick, right? Huh? What do you mean? Okay. Tiramisu. Yum. Okay, first of all, I get why they use espresso. There's no flavor. It's the weakest coffee we've ever made. It has no flavor to it. Second of all, it's just moist bread. It's just moist bread. Does it taste like it looks like? Yeah, is this how all fucking French food tastes? It tastes boring. The cream part's nice. The cream part's nice. The rest of it's just soggy. Yeah, let me ask Frankie for her family tiramisu recipe. She would be like, Tippy! What is this? That's my impression of Frankie. Mmm. Do I? Oh, you're supposed to let it cool for 3 hours. Probably to firm up the cookies. It'll probably be much better when it's cold. Hmm? I give this one... This is probably the worst one we've done with the cookers. I guess it's like a 3 out of 10. Pizza was way fucking better. Those are the only two. Did we do a third one? A third one with the grabbers? I know you guys are probably like, why are you still eating it? I don't know. Oh, that was weird. No, it just went down the wrong pipe. It tried to kill me. Mmm. Alright, guys. This one was actually really bad. This one is not good at all. And I'm actually really bummed by it. I really wanted some tiramisu dessert. Yeah, I think the toilet cheese might have been. The fish tank soup was better. No, this is just flavorless. It's so fucking flavorless. Why? It actually looks a little bit better when I scoop it like this. See, that looks a little bit better, right? It looks like tiramisu. Pog food, also high tapu. Really bad 3 out of 10, won't stop eating it. Dude, I'll fucking eat anything. I'll just keep eating things if it's in front of me. Hi, Roop. We made tiramisu, a very famous French dish, with trash pickers. And I got milk all over me. There's a really horrible clip out there now. The French made it. Really? Is it bad? I have a feeling it's bad. I feel like this might not be that bad actually if we refrigerate it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because it doesn't have time to like have a really good coffee flavor. Although the coffee we made was so weak. Yeah, we used the same grounds for 6 cups. It was like 3 cups, 2 cups, and 1 cup. So that's not great. But at least we did it. And we definitely didn't spill a bunch of coffee on the table and the floor. And we definitely didn't spill a bunch of milk all over me. Our cat's trying to come in, but she's not letting because she's being annoying. Hold on, I'm going to switch back over to 2D. Yeah. And the cleanup wasn't too bad. Actually, it really is because we have to fucking clean up the floor and everything. Swift Kick, thank you for the follow. And Dino, thank you for the follow. Holy, I looked at the clip. Very nice opening method. Jesus Christ. Can you send me the clip? I want to see it. Snorlax King, thank you for the follow. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Sure. Thank you, niece. Thank you, niece. Ain't you, son? Me bomba. You don't have to clean up the whole thing. Oh, thank you. All right, hold on. I need to pause this. I want to show Guy. All right, is your camera off? Huh?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, yeah. Let me turn that off. Okay. You bit the tab. Teeth aren't grabbers. Cheating. Well, now we have to do it because it's been ripped off. Okay, you picked it up. You pick it up this time.
Oh my god.
Oh, that doesn't look... That looks really bad. You're right. That looks really bad. It's everywhere. It's on my mic. Oh, that looks really bad.
Wowzers. Look
Oh,
at this cool
no.
treat I found on the ground. Batman, this one is for you, buddy. Happy New Year, Tippy and Guy. Cheers.
Thank you, Oliver. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it looks very silly. Oh, no. That one might come back to bite me in the ass. Here's the thing. I stand by the fact that most of the shit we do ends up being kink shit without intentions. You'll never have to ask Grok to do anything. Well, you know what? That I'm gonna regret that one day, but not today. Today is not that day. I don't regret anything ever.
Frisky Dingo 1983 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Frisky. Thank you, thank you.
What's going the fuck on?
What's going the fuck on?
Let me open this up. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah. Oh my god.
A second hype train?
That's for me?
Guys, we're gonna beat the record.
Thank
Thank you, Frisky! Thank you, thank you! This one is for you, Frisky. Wide Giga Chats for Frisky Dingo. And, Bean knows there's milk in here? Bean! Jesus Christ, she's licking the... Bean, psst, stop it. All right, enjoy your hype train. Sorry, my cat just started licking the claw grabbers. Enjoy!
Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust, guns I bust. Got that disgusting, suicide thumping. And I'm being out when it's going to. I got 7 like 11's about.
We're back, baby. I applaud you for sticking to it. I would have quit after spilling an entire pot of coffee. I'm not gonna lie, I considered it. Yeah, I was real defeated after spilling an entire pot of coffee on my table and ground. The milk I could deal with. Although I considered quitting after that too. It just comes naturally to me to think, I don't think I want to do this anymore. You know what? This isn't fun anymore. I'm not doing it. Did anyone die? No, but my cat did bother me enough that she was scratching at the door, losing her fucking mind. Yeah, she can smell milk from like a fucking mile away. She was in the other end of the house, and she smelled the fucking milk that we spilled, and she's been outside of the door scratching at it, and now we had to let her in. So now she's licking the fucking claw things. Hey, the next time we use the trash pickers, will you guys remind me that the cat licked it, so I have to clean it? I can't get over this fucking Italian Tippy. That's what I would look like if I was tan. With brown eyes. Italian Mac. That's wild, bro. Dude, was I born with the wrong eye color? And skin tone? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna retweet this. And Mamma Mia. Hasta la vista. Dog, I can't believe it. I was born with the wrong genetics. I should have been born in Italian.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Catlicked.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Catlicked. She's still there. She's still behind me licking the fucking claw picker. She's being a real piece of work. Hold on. I gotta switch chairs. I did not just spill grape juice. God damn it, dude, I spilled...
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Spilt Milk.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you to Spilt Milk. Well, lucky you. I just spilled grape juice as well. Guys, it's been a real fun day. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Luckett gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tiny Italian Boy.
Lou, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiny Italian Boy.
Tippy, I'm a little disappointed that a banger song came on and I'll never know what it was called. Bad streamer.
Bad streamer. I'll tell you exactly. We only listed... Fucking...
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Spilt Juices.
Thank you, Anonymous, for a gifted sub to Spilt Juices. It's really telling a story, the gifted subs. Cat licked spilt milk, Tiny Italian Boy spilt juices. God. What an incredible story. It's almost like you guys are trying to tell me something. I don't know what, though. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow, that was a real experience.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to What Next?
What next?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Spilled Coffee.
Spilt coffee. Cat licked spilt milk. Tiny Italian Boy. Spilt juices. What next? Spilt coffee. I don't even know if there's anything else we could spilt. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I will be screenshotting that, by the way. I feel like it really tells a lot. It tells me exactly what happened in this stream. Is our cat still in here? She wanted out after all that? God damn. Yo!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Spill Guy app.
Spill Guy app? Thank you, anonymous. No, we can't spill Guy app. I love that fucking that Twitch. There's all these people named all these things. You have to find people with these names. How are you even finding these people? We got spilt. What was it? Cat licked, spilt milk, Tiny Italian Boy, spilt juices. What next? Spilt coffee, spill Guy. Unfortunately, there's no Italian Tippy. I know what I'm taking. I'm gonna take all the different versions of Tippy.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to You Can Search.
Thank you, anonymous. You can search the names. I didn't know that. This is the only way they're able to talk. Oh, anonymous has been cursed by a witch. This is the only way they can speak to people is through gifted sub names. What the fuck?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Real Tippy.
Real Tippy? Who the fuck is that? I'm Real Tippy. Real Tippy exists? Hey, we reached...
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Cursed Me.
What the fuck is even happening? We have an anonymous hype train. We got a level 4. A Cursed Me? Dang. I wish I knew how to uncurse you. I don't know how to break the curse. I'm watching fake Tippy. I'm the real Tippy.
An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 subscription to Soggy Biscuits.
They didn't, thank God. I love the slow build of the hype train. It's just slowly getting extended one sub at a time. And don't worry, Capty. I'm the real Tippy. I'm not the fake Tippy. Thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate it, even though you were cursed by a witch. I appreciate it. I appreciate the witch.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to you. Have to read this username.
You have to read this username? Well, they weren't wrong. Technically, they were right. I can't believe there's a real Tippy. Yeah, why'd they steal my name like that?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Newman Ultra Micro Copylick.
Numano Ultra Micro Copylick. Copylick? Numono. You have to read this.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tosavim.
Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Niece. Thank you for the 50 biddies. You have to read this username to save me. Numano Ultra Microcopilic. Microcopilic. Numano Ultra. Fuck it. Dude, you're just cursed. You're just cursed. I'm sorry. Daddy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. What was it the one person said? If you get 100 subs, will you do something? Yeah, then they went to bed. they missed the hype train. Matt, thank you for the 100 biddies.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Sag.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't save you. You're cursed forever. Because of the Numano Ultra Microcopilic. That sounds like a disease. It's gotta be, right? It's got pneumonia in it, which is like pneumonia. The dog is not coming. The animals are being so annoying. They can smell the fucking milk.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 69 subscription to Zenta Banana, Zenta Banana, Zenta Banana, Zenta Banana.
Zenta Banana, Zenta Banana, Zenta Banana, Zenta Banana. Poor Anon. Yeah, they're stuck. They're stuck with the witch's curse. Daddy, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you. Oh yeah, let me show you guys something. Sorry, I coughed into the mic. I heard a rumor that Elon's upset that people are still calling it Twitter. What's that?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tiramisu.
Whoa! First of all, I did a great tiramisu. Did you put it in the fridge? Oh my god, we're gonna eat it later. Well, I don't know if we will. We'll see. Thank you for the anonymous sub. Thank you for the sub, Anonymous. I think it's based on Numano Ultra Microscopic Silicovolcanoconiosis, which is disease you get when your lungs are irritated by small silicate particles, usually from volcanoes. Really? I hate when they give things long names for no reason. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. Thank you. Yeah, can we get some boners for Anon? For Anon and Daddy and Mats and Niece and Ialu. What did I get? Boner. Choo-choo.
Boner.
Italian Tippy, I cannot get over. I feel like I was born to be so much hotter.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 96 subscription to
Hell yeah, they did. Oh, so I told you guys about this before. I want to show you. So if any of you like Minecraft or you like fishing, this is a post we put out. It says, calling all VTubers, we want you for a modded Minecraft fishing tournament. We've added mods to add more species and determine sizes. There will be an art commission prize for the first place winner related to the tournament. DM me on Discord for any info. It's going to be on January 24th at 7 p.m. EST. So basically, we're going to invite a bunch of streamers to join our Minecraft server. Pneumonia, his Minecraft server. And it's put a lot of work into it. He built this whole thing around it. And basically, they will have a set amount of time where they are going to catch fish, like a fishing tournament, to try and find specific breeds, specific sizes, all of that. And if the streamers decide to stream their end of it, their chats will have the ability to fuck with them during the tournament, like spawn mobs, things like that. Basically, crowd control them while they're in Minecraft trying to fish peacefully. Their chats can help fuck them up. And then we will we'll have some different fun bits around it. And then we will weigh out the fishes and the size of them. And whoever wins, whoever gets the biggest, bestest fishy, based on the rules that we give, like how many points for however many sizes and weights and things like that, they will win. Whoever wins, we will give them a art commission of their model related to the fishing tournament. That's usually what we've been doing. Yeah, it'll be something to do with fishing. When we did the skate tournament, we had an art commission made of Rise with their skateboard, and that's being worked on right now. And then we also did it with the Uma Musume, where all three winners got a commissioned art of their model with the horses. So this one will be different fish and different biomes. Yes, different fish, different biomes, different size. Everything will have we'll let everyone know beforehand how many points each types of fish are worth. Yeah, there's different fish in the different lakes related to different areas. So if you know any streamers, or if you are a streamer and you want to join it, or if you know of any of the streamers you like who like Minecraft or who like fishing, or just wants to be part of a tournament, then let them know. This is up on Twitter. All they have to do is just DM us on Discord. No size requirements. I don't care if they are a 1 viewer Andy or a 100 viewer Andy or whatever it is. Any size is good. It's going to be a lot of different streamers. And it'll be one where everyone can stream their POV and enter and engage with their chat and things like that. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too interrupting. Everyone can talk to their chat and just kind of have fun in Minecraft fishing and engaging with the other streamers. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. It's going to be January 24th. Yeah, so if you have a streamer friend you think would be interested, feel free to tell them. All they have to do is DM me about it. Yeah, our DMs are open. It's actually super intuitive, pneumono, lung-related, ultra-microscopic, self-explanatory, silicon-based, volcanocon, from volcanoes, iosis, condition disease. So it's the lung disease caused by extremely small silicate particles, so like sand or ash from volcanoes. Yeah, it's intuitive, but it's too long. They should have given a smaller name. Just call it asthma. Volcano asthma. Oh, what do you have? You have asthma? No, actually, I have fucking volcano asthma. Or moon rocks, yeah. I got the dust asthma. You know what I mean? The one from the dust. My asthma, or my cough's has gotten a lot better. It's not nearly as coffee anymore, especially while I'm sleeping, but it now is doing it this fun thing where every once in a while I'll wake up in the morning and then just cough like up gunk for like an hour when I wake up. Oh yeah, thank you to the people. Oh wait, let me switch scenes. Thank you to all the YouTube people who've been watching our YouTube videos and have subscribed and all of that. We've been saving up the YouTube money to get a new model, and we're very close. So that'll be fun. We've started working on like a reference sheet and all of that. Does anyone know? You're supposed to get a reference sheet first, right? By anyone? Just someone who does reference sheets. And then you take that to the model artist, right? And then they do the art. So you go there with a definitive thing that you have. So they don't have to be the same artist. They're two different artists. Okay, you have a concept sketch done by one person. And that's the one that helps come up with the outfits and all of that. And then you take that to the model artist. Because when we did our OG model, it was very different. The person who did them, Sarah Hannah, she does the art. I think she prefers you come with a reference sheet, but you don't have to. Yeah, she character designs for a little bit more. So we just did it that way because we didn't have any idea. And I think we just went out for a 3D model. Yeah, the Mama Inata one. Yeah, and we said age this one up. And then she did that. But so yeah, I'm excited. It probably won't be for another sometime towards the end of this year. Because you have to get the regular art done, and then you have to get the model done, and then you have to get like the rigging done. Yeah, I also have to wait for her commissions to be open. I want a very specific artist, but her commissions are not open. I hate it when I get miasma. Miasma! Dog breath, thank you for the beep boop, not a bot check-in. Thank you, thank you. Are you Wan Wan or Bow Bow? Me? Bow Bow. Bow Bow. That's what the twins are, right? Or the sisters? Bow Bow. I'm not a Wan Wan. I'm Bow Bow. Yeah, Wan Wan is Cerber, right? Cerber does Wan Wan. And Fuamoko does Bow Bow. Yeah, they're both just two different words for bark, right? Okay, leaves. No! That's the thing. I don't want to take your Wan Wan. I like Cerber. I actually do like Cerber. But when the first dog VTuber I ever watched, the first one I ever watched was, Corone. Wan Wan is Woof Woof. Oh. And Bow Bow is Bark Bark. Yeah, they're dog sounds. Yeah, the first dog VTuber I ever watched was actually Corone. That's who I wanted, that's who inspired me to be a dog. I saw someone say online that it's the year of the dog. Yeah. Well, it's not actually the year of the dog. What year is it in Chinese? Corone's goated. Corone's great. Chinese New Year 2026. The year of the horse, specifically the fire horse, a rare occurrence signifying intense energy and ambition, with celebrations lasting around 16 days. Damn, Uma Musume is gonna pop off. So the significance is this year will be a time of energy, freedom, strength, and forward momentum. But it requires strategic focus to avoid impulsiveness. Damn, I feel called out. All right, guys. It's the year of moving forward and ambition, but we can't be impulsive. Yeah, you're making moves, but you gotta be careful. You gotta think them out. We gotta roll for initiative. Can I roll for initiative? Horse? I know the last year was the year of the snake. Yeah, let me roll for initiative right now. I have a D20. All right, so what is this for? It's for how good the year's gonna be. 20's the best, right? Let me roll. 8. I failed, but that doesn't count because it flew in the back. All right, I can re-roll once. 1, 2, 3. I got a 7. I failed? That doesn't count. I got a 14 that time. You need at least a 15? All right, can I have the actual roller back there? But I'm rolling with my hands. Is this die weighted too? Did you find more ladies for your smut book club? No, but it is on the list of things to work on. I do want to work on that. It'll take some time though, because we have the tournament coming up. And then we have a lover sub we need to work on. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. This year will be cold, but it might not be as cold as you think. What do you mean that's a generic prediction? That's a normal prediction. Predictions are what you make of them. They're not supposed to be like, hey, don't go out on Tuesday at 7 p.m. because you're going to be hit by a Nissan Altima. They're what you make of them. All right, chat, we need to work on perfecting a tippy-style tiramisu. Don't remind me of my failure. I'm already upset. Guy cleaned this entire room before we started, and now it's got coffee and fucking milk everywhere. At least the mic doesn't stink. They're generic on purpose. It's psychology, not mysticism. It's called whimsy. And of course they're generic on purpose. That's the whole point of them. If you do, it's what you make of the prediction. That's why they're generic. That's the fun part of it. It's what you think of it. Yeah, you know what? Have you guys noticed? Because I've noticed. When we start stream, YouTube is so fucking yappy. They're yappy for about 30 minutes, and then they all disappear. Yeah, it's like they hit their bedtime or something. We start at 6. By 7 p.m., they're all tucked in. They're all tuckered out. Guess we had some little tucks in chat. Attention span. I know. Well, that's when their bedtime happens. They got to shower and get ready for bed. They got schooled the next day. They're on their tiki-talks. They're tiki-talks. I always talk to them for the first half an hour, and then I move on. Rookie mistake. You got to start watching stream with your pants off in bed. Why? No, keep your pants on. I think we went over this, that most people apparently in chat fucking sleep naked. That's weird, dude. Do you not live with other people in your house? Yeah, our animals get in our bed. My cat likes to sleep under the covers. And one of our dogs likes to jump up on the bed. No? But what if someone breaks in and your fucking dick's flopping around? Yeah, that happened to someone we know. Them and their girlfriend slept naked because they didn't live with anyone else. And someone broke in the house and pulled a gun on them, and they had to jump out fucking with their wiener out. And their girlfriend's just standing there, titties out. It was so uncomfortable. My dog is also naked. Nuh-uh, it has fur. I got a kid definitely not sleeping in the buff. Yeah, you're gonna wake up and she's gonna have poked you in the boob. Be like, Mom, why is your boobs floppy? Or whatever kids say. Yeah, because you almost killed him. A guy said his dad used to snore and he wouldn't wake up one time, so a guy went up and plugged his nose, and then his dad woke up like, "Whoa! What are you doing?" He like screamed at him. He was like genuinely freaked out. I can't let the cats in the bedroom. They cause too much trouble. My cat would not have that. She would scratch at the door all night. I live alone, but I still wear pajamas in case I gotta get up and go outside. That's what I'm talking about. We live with people, but even then, I would always sleep with clothes on. What if I gotta fucking get up and go? Throw a titty over your shoulder? But if there's a fire, I have to grab all my pets and run outside. I don't want to run outside in the nude holding a cat scratching me. It will distract them long enough for me to get my gun. No, they won't be distracted by your dick. You will. You'll feel very distracted by your wiener being out. They won't be distracted. Have you seen the Upright Citizen Brigade Fortune Cookie skit? Gotta check it out. I have not. I don't know what that is. Oh, what's the Upright Citizen Brigade? It sounds like the burglar's fault not sleeping naked. Yeah. Bathroom. Naked is key for comfort. Nuh-uh. I love sleeping with pajamas on. I wear long pants, usually like really loose joggers. And then I wear a big t-shirt or even a hoodie. She thinks we are hung enough to have floppage. There was a transition period. Yeah, Tyga was not happy with not sleeping at my feet. What? You took Tyga's fun away?
All I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. And she wouldn't give it to me. Just a Pepsi.
Just put a house coat next to your bed. Who the fuck owns a house coat? Don't kill me, I say to the burglar. And also, it's cold, okay? Don't kill me. Don't look at my dick. That's rude. I'm not really uncomfortable being naked. If you don't want to see it, shouldn't have broken in. I would be uncomfortable walking around naked. But I've always lived with a lot of people. I had the house where the door was always unlocked. And it was like me, my mom, my sister, my stepdad, and like 7 neighbor kids that would always be coming in and out of our house. So there's never like, there was always... Also, my sister loved coming in my room while I was sleeping. UVB is Amy Poehler's old comedy skit. Oh, Upright Citizens Brigade. I have a Let's Go loadout that takes 15 seconds to put on. Pants are not part of it. If someone breaks in, they're seeing my booty. Damn, suicidal tendencies at this time, on this day, during this year. How dare you? They give you a white shirt with long sleeves tied around your back. You're treated like thieves? It's too much work to help a crazy? What are you guys talking about? I lost the plot. Don't look at my dick. I don't know why it's hard, Mr. Burglar. Could you imagine if someone broke in your house, right? And you sleep naked. And you jump out of bed, hands up. And you're like, don't shoot. And then all of a sudden you get hard. Or maybe do. Like, what do you think the burglar would think at that point? Do you think he would shoot you out of, like, anger? Because now your wiener's hard? You start feverishly cranking your hog. It's a song from the band Suicidal Tendencies. Oh. Defense mechanism, nut in their eyes to blind them. You're like, just wait, just hold on. Just give me one more minute. Oh, he was? Interesting. I've never heard them before. I hope that when they shoot me, the image of my penis haunts them forever. Sometimes I think about that if you were to get, like say, imagine you were to get hit by a car. The way your body would flop over the car, it would be so embarrassing. Like, that's something that someone who hit someone with their car can't talk about. Like, if I hit someone with my car and they died, I couldn't tell anyone that it was just a little bit funny how they flopped. You could say that if they lived. If they lived, there's like a certain grace period you have to give them, and then you can go around and tell everyone that it's really funny the way their body flopped around. But if they die, you can never tell anyone that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's your little joke. You have to keep it to yourself. It's one of those ones you giggle to yourself at like 3 a.m. And someone's like, what are you laughing about? And you're like, nothing. Yeah, your cellmate asks you, and he's like, what's so funny? And it's like, man, you should have seen them. They fucking flopped like raw chicken, dude. Whenever I hear someone ask for a Pepsi, I hear that song. I actually do worry about this. People who die poop their pants. I don't want a dumb look on my face and poopy pants. Note to self: get hit by a car, but do it with style. Exactly. Thank you, anonymous gifter.
User gifted a tier 1 subscription to Edged Knight.
Oh shit! Knight, you're being edged. A minute, damn edging. Got him! Anonymous gifter got you, dude. Hey, Non, I don't know who you are, but you're a Giga Chat. Me and my sister were talking about that as well, like, not just with the car thing, like choking. Imagine you're in a restaurant choking. That's so fucking embarrassing. My sister one time choked on like a pretzel or something, and she hid under the restaurant table because she was so embarrassed. Yeah, she was like, I'd rather die than have everyone fully aware that I'm choking. Like, I flop on the table, I'm coughing, I'm reaching out, then someone has to fucking give me the Heimlich.
Elaka gifted a tier 1 subscription to Just the Tippy.
Hello! Thank you for the gifted sub! Who the fuck is Just the Tippy? Who stole my name again? There's so many thieves. I can't be Tippy on Twitch because Tippy and Tiffany are here. She took the name Tippy? Daddy chill. That's Tippy and Tiffany? Is their name Tippy and Tiffany or just Tippy? Just Tippy. What a bitch. She stole my thing. It's when Guy doesn't help the stream. Just the Tippy. Yeah, and it's always a really bad time for everyone involved. It's always real rough when it's just Tippy at the fucking controls. Nobody enjoys just the tip. Mochi kills at least 2 people a year. Eating it? Why? It is sticky though. Yep. Oh, choking? Yeah, you have a non-zero chance of dying when you eat mochi. I always feel really bad for the people who eat live octopus. That's fucked up, and honestly, if you die from that, I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough, you kind of deserved that.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tippy Goes Pew.
Tippy Goes Pew? Why are there so many fucking Tippies? This one doesn't even make sense. Tippy Goes Pew, thank you, Anonymous, thank you. Live octopus is delicious, though. Live octopus, why would it be delicious? That sounds horrific. I feel like it would be really, like, chewy and gross, you know what I mean? That's the Texas Tippy I know. Tippy Goes Pew. Yeah, that's the Texan version of me. I fucking don't. I hope the octopus kills them. That's what I always think. I'm always like, you kind of deserve this a little bit. Like, this is on you. Octopus is for the chewy crowd. But doesn't it like stick to your throat or something? Like the little pads? The suction cups!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tippy Dog Live.
Tippy Dog Live? Tippy Dog Live? What? That one's too close. Tippy Dog Live? That one's way too close. Did the tear end up... Oh, the tiramisu? Oh shit, doppelganger? The tear did not end up masuing. I spilled coffee everywhere. Although it is in our fridge now, resting. Tippy is not original at all. Yes, it is. Just because there's a Tippy dog and a Tippy Goes Pew and just the Tippy and Tiffany doesn't mean that it's not the most original.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to What You Die.
Fuck. Sorry, Watt Patty. Someone doesn't like you. Sorry, Watt. You caught a stray. If it makes you feel better, Knight also caught a stray. Who are my ops? I don't know. Anonymous. Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Tiramisu takes a day to age. All right. Well, I ate a whole 6 bites of it. It wasn't good.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Worst Chatter in Twitch.
We take those. Wait, was that directed at Watt? What? You got a fucking
Pato
off.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tippy_dumb.
Tippy_dumb? Who the fuck? I'm catching strays and so is Watt Patty. What did Watt do? This is personal. That is elite level ball knowledge. Watt, the anonymous was cursed by a witch. They can only speak in chat with anonymous subs. So, unfortunately, you can't talk back to them unless it's with a sub. I made a huge mistake with my gift sub. You did. You set off a chain reaction.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to What's Op's wife.
What's Op's wife? What? I didn't know you were married. No, wait, it's your Op's wife. Damn, you're pissing off. You're making generational beef, guy. Who are these people? I don't know. But Knight has caught a stray. I've caught a stray. Now you're catching strays. Yeah, it's not Anonymous's fault. It's the witch's fault for cursing them. Watt has a whole group after him, and what did you do? I just existed. I'm pretty sure I just existed. Tippy is a stray. That's true. And a mutt. And Tippy profits. Tippy. Well, it's Watt's fault. Let's just agree to that. This feels like a bit. Oh, it's definitely a bit. I fucking love a bit, dude. They crack me up.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Guy.
W Guy. Yay! So Guy doesn't catch strays. That's what I'm sensing. Wide Giga Guy. I came in chat and Anon is sending me strays. Look, it's your fault. I don't know what you did, but you pissed someone off. John Wick style. No point in crying over spilled milk, vanilla coffee, and cheese.
Watt's fault. Let's all get Watt. I'm more of an ohm guy anyway, boner.
Boner. Boner. I'm completely innocent. Nah, I don't think so. You got a lot of ops for an innocent guy, that's true. Watt Patty, what did you do? You did something. I forgot that we had spilled cheese and milk and coffee and vanilla. Dude, I'm gonna smell so weird. I showered yesterday and I wasn't showering on planning today because I shower every other day. I'm gonna have to shower again after stream. It's just the vibe. What didn't I do is the better question. That's true. You did used to come into my chat and start problems. And you know what? I respect that. You showered in milk though.
Boner.
I'm just milk maxing. I heard it's good for your skin. That's why I spilled it specifically on my right arm and right leg. Yeah, I'm the Michael Jordan of spilling milk on things. Kobe. We all know I'm the best chatter. Caesars, you'll catch so many strays, literally from everyone. When did I start problems in your chat? I believe it's when I found out that when I went to Honey's Discord to watch a movie. Fun fact, Wattpaddy used to come by and watch us quite a bit. And then one time I went to Honey. Honey invited me to go to her Discord and record watching a movie together. Like, we talk about the movie. And Wattpaddy's in there, in the Discord, in the fucking, the chat talking.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Kill Caesar.
Damn, you heard him, Caesars. I told you, you should have stayed there and ate your salad quietly. You had no strays coming your way. that one felt personal. Well, I'm Caesars VT, so different guy. You're Caesars. You are Caesar, also known as Cece. But yeah, I was in Honey's Discord. We were recording, like, talking about a movie. Fucking 45 minutes into us talking about the movie with her chat watching and typing in the chat, Wattpaddy right there goes, "Oh, I had Tippy's server muted this whole time. I was wondering why she wasn't talking."
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Failing College Student 11.
Failing College Student 11? Caesars, I feel like that one's directed at you. And Caesars, when are you going to drop out? Just make it real at this point. Give your life up to streaming. There were reasons for that. Yeah, you server muted me. Let them be free. You have me server muted as well. Only after I found out you'd server muted me.
Captyrevo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tippy and House.
Corey in the house. Corey in the house. Capty, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. What is going on, boners? Hi, Fartman Jenkins.
Boner.
And Caesars and Wattpaddy are catching strays from Anon. I made tiramisu and spilled milk all over myself. It's a new year. It's a new year, same Tippy.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Texas Shot Mama.
This is someone who knows Caesars. This person does know Caesars. Texas Hot Mama. Caesars has a hot mom and she lives in Texas. All right, we're narrowing it down. This is someone who knows Caesars. We're going to figure out who this is. Hold on, I got to put on new music. It's been a while, guys. We got this, guys. Hold on, I gotta get my cigarette out. I gotta get my cigarette out. Oh, wait, this is it. Holy shit.
Captyrevo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tippy_the_Nippy_.
Sorry, I had the wrong page open, so it came out crunchy. Thank you for the gifted to Tippy the Nippy. There we go.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Watty Patty.
Is it a clue? Thank you for the gifted sub to Watty Patty. Why does my alt have a sub? I feel like this person knows several people in this chat. Were they cursed by a witch and they can only now speak through gifted subs? Clearly they know a lot. They've been around for a while.
A fucking salad and a fanfiction website? Sounds like we got a case of the Fujoshi Yaoi reader. Tippy is on the case. Boner.
Bart Wiener, there's a bunch of people asking about you because of our recent TikTok. We put up a TikTok of you. I do need a detective hat. I need to add that to my list. So let's see. Watt Patty doesn't get a gifted sub, but Watty Patty does. Watt Patty, do you have any enemies? We need to know a list of your enemies right now. The list of Caesar, we can cross-reference it with the list of Caesar's enemies. Yeah, this feels like Rexon, but we all know Rexon's too cheap.
Boner.
Yeah, who has the motives of Rexon, but not a tight ass? Who isn't my enemy? The problem is now we have two suspects, Caesar's VT and Watt Patty, but both have an endless list of enemies.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rexon.
Just Rexon though, not Rexon Games. They're playing the long con, guys. Could this be the real Rexon? They're gifting subs to Rexon, not Rexon Games. Watty Patty, not Watt Patty. Failing college student 11. Kill Caesars. Elite ball knowledge of Rexon, me, and Caesars. I know this is a deep hole we're going down. This is someone who knows elite ball knowledge. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Where are we going? What are we doing? WG hasn't been around. But he's too much of a chud. He wouldn't do that.
Do you know me?
Do you know me? Do you know me? Why did I get tagged? I don't know. I think they're seeing if you're also going to get hated on. Everyone is a suspect, even the victims. Wait. Do you think it could be Watt Patty or Caesars? Or Rexon, who also caught a stray? WG is not a chud, no slandering our mans like that. We're allowed to slander him if he's not here. That's the rule. Oh, Knight also caught a stray.
An anonymous user
Fake
gifted
bird.
a tier 1 subscription to Fake Bird.
Wait, are they hating on you now, Raven? Fake bird? Because Raven Q is named after a bird, and they tagged and they said, do you know Raven? Bird? Is it you? Ravens are real birds. Maybe they're saying you're a fake bird. The gifted subs are coming from inside the house. It would, but I'm also cheap. I am also cheap. Bird is the word. Bird is the word? Word is the bird. Is bird a clue? Bird is the word. Oh, God. Everybody's heard about the bird.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Crosairbis 12.
This has got to be the same person who used to do the NFL base boost to us. That's all I can think. Crows are the best. Yeah, they're hating on Raven now. We got Corvid beef. He's throwing hands. Everyone's catching strays. Is it Marco? Audia. She's a pigeon. Audia is a pigeon. My thoughts exactly. Audia Corvée? Maybe that's why they said that fake bird? She's a pigeon bird, though. She's not a crow. Is she a crow? I can never remember, honestly. She's a pigeon. That's what I thought. Yeah, she's a pigeon. She's not a crow. Audia is a crow? That's old lore. She's not a crow. She's a pigeon. Pigeon VTuber, and I'll never let that die. One time I had our friend Audia on, and it was guess she had to describe or Caesars had to describe to her a picture and she had to draw it. And he was like, draw yourself. Draw yourself. And the timer was going down and he was getting so frustrated. And she was like, what do you mean? What does that mean? And he's like, draw yourself. And then at the very end, she was like, what the fuck does that mean? And he's like, a pigeon. The word was pigeon. And she's like, I'm not a fucking pigeon. She's like, I'm not a pigeon, Caesar. You've known me for like a year. And he's like, what are you talking about? Is it Marco or Polo? What the fuck you mean you think corvée means? I have no fucking idea, to be honest with you. I've never thought that deep about it. What do you think Hendrix means? Everyone has a last name. They don't mean anything, like Caillou Kuma. What does Kuma mean? She's a pigeon and she knows it. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to blame Audia for this. I think it was her. Thank you, Audia, for the gifted subs. Kuma literally means bear. No, if that was the case, then Caillou named himself Caillou Bear. He's not that dumb. And if corvée means bird, then Audia named herself Audia Bird. What are we, fucking Pokemon?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Note a Pigeon.
Not a pigeon. Red herring. It's not Audia. It's someone with knowledge of Audia as well, though. This is an old school viewer. It's in the friend group. Caesar's, Rexon, Audia, Tippy. I'll find you. Kuma is Japanese for bear, Tippy. If Kuma named himself Caillou Bear, I'm never going to let him hear the end of it. It means crow. Audia named herself Audia Crow? Well, I guess is the point I tell you guys. Hendrix means dog.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Wine Goddess.
Dionysus? Dio? I checked. Dio's not in the shop. I haven't seen Dio on in a while. I talked to her at New Year's, though. I talked to her at all the holidays. This is clearly an OG. This is an OG, dude. It was Dio all along. With a candlestick in the fucking foyer. Thank you, Anonymous. Heinrich. Hendrix is German, I guess. No, I'm gonna say it's Italian. Heinrich. Audi's been streaming more than Dio recently? Yeah, I've seen Audi on. I haven't seen Dio on. Don't know why I mentioned it, though. That's okay. That's okay. We were talking about her. Yeah, I've seen her on. I haven't seen Dio on in a while. Have you seen the Clue the movie? I have not. I wanted to watch it in our fucking Discord, but no one did. We watched a Clue. We did a Clue murder mystery, and I've never seen
boners.
it.
Load the shotguns with dildos. We are hunting femboys to bring in the new year.
I like that Automod caught that and just let it through anyways. Dio got drunk and puked on stream last time I saw her. I mean, on brand. That's kind of their whole vibe. Everything is Italian if you're zesty enough. Everything's Italian if you move your hands enough. No? Kuma, did you fucking name yourself Caillou Bear? If you did, Kuma means bear. Oh my god. What are you, a Pokemon? What the shit is that? Who has elite ball knowledge of Audia, Dio, me, Tippy, Caesars, and Rexon? It's someone from the OG chatters. Italian
An
Bear?
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Italian Bear.
Kuma, do you know who this might be? It's someone. It keeps gifting us subs through Anonymous. But they're doing it to subs like Rexon. Not Rexon Games, just Rexon. Yeah, Kill Caesars. Failing College Student 101. Everyone's getting fucking strays thrown at them. Not a pigeon. Fake bird, which is Audia, apparently. Does Akuma mean a bear? Caillou Akuma? Is it Trey? I just heard, didn't Trey just take over Mythos? Akuma is a demon. Oh, I'm throwing Crumb Dump in there. I don't think Crumb Dumps knows, Crumb's not been around long enough to know of Outia. That's OG knowledge.
Tippy, keep milking this as long as possible and get tons of subs.
Thank you. I'm honestly not trying to milk it, though. I was genuinely trying to figure out who this was because, like they said, this is elite ball knowledge. We've been streaming for 3 years. This is stuff from 2.5 years ago. Oh, TikTok. Here, wait. I want to show you something, Fart Wiener. Speaking of Fart Wiener. Because I don't know if you're following us.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to him. Stopping now.
Thank you, Anonymous. I genuinely appreciate the support. And this was a lot of fun. Thank you for that. All right, hold on. Let me show you something. Okay, look. Reveal who you are, foul wench. No, they're going to slink into the darkness. Until next time, they'll never reveal who they are. Okay, look. I'm going to go to my profile. This is for you, Fart Wiener. Oh. Hold on, I got to fucking fix this picture of a dog. This one? Yeah, we actually have a chatter who... Hold on, let me pause the music. Look how... Yeah, we actually have a chatter who been around a long time. His name is Fart Wiener. And when I told everyone I was a paralegal, he's like, oh, I'm a lawyer. And I was like, oh, I do mainly bankruptcies. And he's like, I'm a bankruptcy lawyer. And I was like, that's...
Oh my god!
And I was like, your
That's
name
terrifying.
is... Yeah, I was like, your name's Fart Wiener. And he sent us a picture of his lawyer ID. He actually is a lawyer. And he's on Twitch and his name is Fart Wiener.
Oh my god.
And he'll help out chat. If they have legal questions, he'll answer it because he's a lawyer and he can do that. And he's like, oh, that's Bart. He calls himself Bartholomew Wiener.
Look, that's your actual website.
That's adorable. I love that.
These are what your lawyers are doing.
Thank you to Caesars for editing
I have
this.
a doctor in my community who has an incredibly dumb name as well. And I don't know, it's terrifying because you assume that everyone in your chat is like, I don't know, doing, I don't assume that they're doing like the load-bearing work of society, you know, in my Twitch chat.
The load-bearing work of society.
And when I find out that they are doing the load-bearing work of society, I become afraid, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes it's strange finding out what people do because you're like, these are our professionals and our load-bearing people of the world, and you're in here doing sniffas for feet. Yeah, we actually...
That's for you, Fart Wiener. Yeah, a lot of people liked it in the comments.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Behavior PhD.
You have a PhD? Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's never the people... Do you guys... Hey, let's run a poll. Do you guys think I have a PhD? Let's run a poll. Does Tippy have a PhD? Vaulted to bed. He's inbound. Hello, Darth. Welcome in. Tippy getting a dog capture is insane. It's so on brand. I've seen that video.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Pretty Huge.
Did you just hit me with 2 anonymous subs? I have a PhD, a pretty huge dick. Damn, I got fucking got. I got with a gifted sub. This is a new level of trolling. Because I'm like, thank you, but also, I got. I've seen that video. Someone shared that with me in another unrelated server. Did you have to pretend like you didn't know what they were talking about? You're like, wow, that's such a weird name. Hey, Tex-Mex, welcome in. Does Tippy have a PhD? No, fuck no. At this point, sure. Thank you for whoever made that poll. I like that there's not a yes in there. PhD fat honkin' dong. Tippy sure does have one. A fat honkin' dong? I have a small one. It's 1 centimeter. Tippy gives a degree in literature vibes. Yeah, so I'll tell you, because 80% of you are wrong. I do not have a PhD. Fun fact, I have 2 degrees, though. I did go to college. It took me 8 years. 8 years to complete 2 associates. If you're not aware, associates take 2 years. Yeah, but I'm like 3 credits away from like 4 different other degrees. But, so I have a PhD, no, not a PhD. I have an associate of arts, and I have an associate of science. But you went to school longer than me? Yes, I did, and walked away with a lot less. That's like super associates. They should have a word for like that degree. Well, yeah, I went through like 3/4 of the way through 3 different majors. So I started off with psychology. I wanted to do psychology. I wanted to study psychopaths. And then I was like, I don't want to study psychopaths anymore. They're not nice people. And I have a soft brain. So then I switched to architecture. So I did architecture, and I did that one almost all the way through, but I could not pass statistics or calculus. You need 2 maths, and I couldn't pass either one of them. And then I switched so I had to switch for that one. I couldn't do architecture. Then I switched to a business major with a focus on hotel management. Because I thought, what would be more fun than owning a hotel? So I did that, but I couldn't pass the business course. Again, a math course. And then I finally switched to paralegal studies, which is what I was already doing. And I got my degree in paralegal studies. And then so I said, oh, so I get an associate of science, right? And they're like, yeah, you get an associate of science in paralegal studies. But also you did a lot of other unnecessary classes. So we're also just going to give you this associate of arts. Yeah, I could probably, if I went back and got like a couple more credits in like math, I would walk away with a bachelor's, but I just couldn't pass math. Yeah, I'd probably have 2 bachelors at that point. Social sciences, it's like 8 years and 10 million boners. Yeah, I wanted to quit because I really hated college, but I already started it, and if I start something, I'm going to finish it. My wife has a bachelor's degree and makes more with her associate's degree than she's ever done with her bachelor's. Yeah, it's a scam. Paralegals make good money. But the funny thing is, to be a paralegal, you can either get a certificate, or you can get a associate's degree, or you can have absolutely neither of them and just have experience. Yeah, you get paid way less, though. When I tell people I have a degree, they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, dude. Yeah, most of them are like 60-year-old women who have been doing it for fucking 20 years. But, a fun fact. Whoa, Tiny Green Man. Did get a degree in math law. My degrees are garbage now. What's your degree in? Fun fact, some European countries have Dr. Habilitatus or habilitation, which is higher than PhD. I didn't know that. You could be higher than a PhD? My degree is in English Lit. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything with that night. I'm around 12 credits away from a second bachelor's. Isn't that like 2 classes? Oh yeah, that's what I asked her. College structure is not the best, TBH. No, it's really dumb. And the schools all have a rule, because the problem is the schools have a rule. You can only take a class 3 times. And if you can't pass it, that's it. So that's why I wanted to do architecture, but I couldn't. I failed statistics 3 times. So they said, well, now you can't be an architect. And I was like, well, that's not fair. I'll keep paying for it so I can keep trying to learn it. Why am I stuck at 3? Also, fun fact, though, the only reason I picked architecture was because I was really into the show
Prison Break. And the guy was an architect. The really smart guy, Michael Scofield. So that's why I picked architecture. How about if you have the experience of suing a lot of people? Well, then you'll probably be a great lawyer. I have a bachelor's in political science and a Juris Doctor degree. Or Juris Doctor degree. No way in hell I'm going back for an LLM or SJD. Once you're out of school, it's kind of like you'll never want to go back. We need one that turns you into a bald-headed baddie. Fun fact, teaching doctors came first. I think degrees are dumb for the most part. Who is this? Rachi. It does kind of sound like Cinder. It does sound like Cinder. Lige, you picked architecture because you liked How I Met Your Mother. I actually have never seen How I Met Your Mother. I know what happens in it. It sounds dumb. I don't think we have listened to anything other than the Rachi cover of the song. Was this originally Cinder, or is Cinder Rachi? It sounds so much like her. Honestly, some of the best paralegals I've worked with have nothing past a high school diploma. Yeah, it's all experience. When I got my degree in paralegal, one of the classes was literally, the entire class was how to make up a resume so you can get a job after you graduate. And I made a resume and they were like, wait, are you a paralegal right now? And I was like, yeah, been one for about 8 years already. And they're like, why are you here? Oh, she's also a VTuber. Yeah, has anyone noticed that there's like 3 or 4 VTuber voices that are really prevalent? Also, if you're rich enough, like, it doesn't matter. I went to a pretty good private school on a scholarship, and like one girl didn't get failed from a class, and she absolutely would have failed, missed enough classes, and was even caught cheating, but she passed in the department library, get renovated, and dedicated to her dad. He gave like 1 million. Oh yeah, if you have the debuff, or I mean, if you have the buff of money, then school definitely doesn't matter, you know? You can just pay your way through it. Yeah, I went to a community college. Yeah, I had a partial scholarship because of my grades, because I had to keep my grades up. But then I had to pay for the rest when I lost it from that fucking statistics class. She should have failed. Yeah, but her daddy had $1 million. She's a lawyer now? Oh my god. Is she a good lawyer? She got pushed through school because of money. Is she a good lawyer? Yeah, to be a good lawyer, you just have to be good at arguing. This is originally a Teto song. What's IIRC? If I remember correctly, it's also Jamie Page. She was a song cover before a VTuber, I think. Rachi. She has a really good voice. My boss inherited a law firm when her mom retired. Must be nice. Damn. Hot damn. Yeah, inheriting a firm is crazy work. Yeah, it's a lifetime to build that up. Yeah, her mom's whole life, and then she just walks into a firm and it has like fucking 9,000 good reviews. 9 attorneys working under you who you know are so annoyed because now their boss is someone younger than them. She just got it because she needs an advanced degree to get full access to her trust. Holy shit. Good for her. I mean, it is what it is. Everyone starts off in different areas of their life. Everyone's born in a different category. As long as she's a good person. Also, give me her name and address for no reason. You know what I mean? That trust sounds pretty sweet. Like, went to a random school in the Caribbean for it. She really just needed a degree. She's like, please, for the love of God, give me a degree. I just want my trust fund, baby. Fire by Jamie P. So yeah, not a Cinder song. It just sounded so much like Cinder.
Yeah, that specific cover. My buddy from college went to law school, and it looks like just an insane amount of reading. When I was in school, so I had to take classes, one class per area of law, right? Just so you can get an idea of what it is. When I tell you the teachers looked exactly, because they were all lawyers, they looked exactly like the area of law that they were teaching. The divorce and family law woman, super fine. Gorgeous. 10 out of 10. And she said, if you love drama and arguing and people yelling at each other, get into divorce law. It's great. You get all of the tea. And I was like, of course you would say that. You have double D tits and you're gorgeous. You probably get all of the divorced guys or the guys who are divorcing and they want a super hot lady lawyer. Yeah, exactly. You're going to give someone a bunch of money for your divorce. Might as well get the hottest one you can. She's causing the divorces. The woman who did criminal law, specifically, what's where they kill you? Prosecutor for people who are death row. And she was about 80 years old and tough as fucking nails. And never met anyone who was scarier. She was the scariest woman I've ever met. Ugly as men. Divorce lawyers are often either women who are hot as hell or ugly as women. You need a reason for the husband not to reconsider the divorce. Yeah. And with this lady, he wouldn't reconsider. He'd be like, wait, this is what's out there? Meanwhile, she's out here just collecting checks. But yeah, the woman who dealt with murder row inmates, she was 80 years old and terrifying. Like probably, she definitely has met the devil in person. Imagine your job being... And you know who did the old people wills? The oldest old man who looked like Bernie Sanders I've ever fucking seen. Nah, you don't want a 30-year-old. That's what I'm saying. These people were the epitome of their law. You want that 80-year-old Bernie Sanders man to be like, listen to me, son. Yeah, he's made 5 of his own. Imagine your job being to argue for why murderers should not die. Or why murderers should die. She was terrifying, and I respected the hell out of that lady. Have you watched The Blacklist? There's an old woman named Mr. Copland in it, and her job is to legit cleaning up dead people for her boss. I have not, but I love murder type show. My favorite one is, what's it called? Criminal Minds. You did? Didn't you offer that job to my dad too? Because you didn't want to do it. Guy got offered a job being a crime scene cleaner for like $50 an hour, but he said that he literally had to like wear a hazmat suit and clean up blood stains. So he was like, nah. Yeah, like the job description was like, be okay with bodily parts and bodily fluids and things like that. For the mob or for the police? For the police. My God, the oldest attorneys who are still fighting in criminal court are fucking insane. I feel like it's all she had left in life. Like that was her fucking bread and butter. She lived for the fight in court. There's only one type of public defenders, really tired and depressed. Oh no. There's no like young ones with bright eyes who haven't had the will beat out of them yet. Yeah, I imagine public defending has to be rough because it's all the people who can't afford a lawyer. They're always what? They're probably guilty. You need to launder his clothes separately, TBH. Not for long. The bright-eyed, bushy-tailed people never last. Oh yeah, teachers. Oh yeah, teachers are the funniest. You meet a teacher straight out of college, and they have these bright eyes, and they're so happy, and they wear these cute little outfits, like little art teacher outfits. And then give them 3 years, and their hair is frazzled. They don't know where their lunchbox is. They're screaming at everyone. It's so. I've seen it happen so many times. Smoking a cigarette on a lunch break. Just. I saw a TikTok with a teacher, and she was like, look what one of my kids brought me, and it was like cookies, and she took a bite, and she was like, this is really sweet, their mom's made this for me, and then it was stitched by an old teacher, and she was like, girl, you were fucking dumb as hell. You know how many times that kid coughed into that cookie tin? You never eat food that the kids bring you. You say thank you, you throw that shit away. There is snot, there is COVID, there is coughs, there's everything in those cookies. Yeah, they're like, who knows what's happening in that kid's home? They probably got 3 kids, all of them sick, and you're out here eating the cookies. Yeah, you're assuming that the parents have the shit together. The pay differential between prosecutor office and public defender is insane. Yeah, public defender's like $12 an hour or something. I got a job offer to work because I always work for the people's side of the law cases I work on. But I got a job offer to work for the judge's side. And they were like, I was like, this sounds great because they paid well. They did all this stuff. And I was like, hell yeah. And they're like, but you have to come in. We only do in person. And I was like, never mind. Thank you. But I don't feel like going into an office every day again. Sure. I have a friend from high school who worked as a public defender office for 10 years and is now running the office. I respect the hell out of that guy. I don't know how he does it. He must have one of those like real big moral compasses or something. I unironically substitute taught in the inner city. It was traumatic. Did you ever have like a break where they called you like, oh, you're all right, Mr. Snowflake, or whatever it is, like they always do in those movies? Did you like teach them about like how American literature is actually really good and they all need to apply themselves? That's what all the movies are about. I would expect the joke is that they were weed cookies. No, if someone gave a teacher a weed cookie, they would probably love it. But the kids are always sick. Every kid is sick. My dad's a teacher, and he's sick every other week. Tippy can't get her vape past the courthouse security. First of all, they should let me let it in. I actually saw we were at the grocery store earlier when we were buying the stuff for the tiramisu. And the lady in front of us in line was actually vaping in line. And I was really mad. Like, I vape, but don't do it indoors. Do it not in like a grocery store. Can't wait till you get outside, dude. It's right. It'll take you 3 minutes. I don't know. It makes me annoyed. Guy's cousin one time vaped inside of a restaurant sitting at the table, and I was like, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, she would hit her vape and then blow it into her chest, and then the vape would just come out the bottom of her shirt. She was like, what are they gonna do? Tell me not to smoke in my tits? I was like, that's true. I respect your not give a fuck attitude, but you should not vape inside of the restaurant. Vapors got the worst PR. They're doing it to themselves, man. All right, let me see. Open up this. All right, let's see. Left.
This man is...
Okay. Let's see. Fuck them. That's what I said. That teaching is just getting bullied by middle schoolers all over again for money. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about that. They just get bullied by the kids all day long. Like, what are you wearing? I heard the operations room. You have weirdly good hearing. I have a couple videos because we are doing 90 days of 90 videos on YouTube. So we'll be doing 2 per stream on stream days. And then on stream days, on days we are not streaming, that's the wrong page. Where is it? Wait, that was just the Twitch page. Where's the...
Oh, it is the right one. I don't have the right page open. Okay, so we wanted to do Fat Electrician. We could do the Olympic Sniper. That one sounds good. Let's do that one. So we'll start with that one. Yeah, and after, maybe we'll play some Ark or something. Because I was having a lot of fun playing Ark with Guy and Caesars the other day. Google Chrome. Sniper. There it is. I watched him religiously. I had to act like it wasn't an issue and that I didn't notice. For a vapor? Jeez. Yeah, how do you say something? Oh, my mom's making pork chops tomorrow if you want some. Ask her if I can sleep over. My mom can drop me off if your mom can bring me home. Yeah, my mom wants to talk to your mom, though. She wants to make sure it's okay. All right. So today we're going to be reacting to the Fat Electrician Olympic Sniper turned Battleship Commander, Willis Ching Lee. Let's get into it.
Is the greatest gunslinger of all time, and you've probably never even heard of him.
I have not heard of him. I have not heard of any
Willis
snipers.
Augustus Lee, aka Ching Lee. This man won 5 Olympic gold medals in a single year for shooting, then went on to become a battleship commander and used the same principles that he...
Is 5 Olympic gold medals like a record? Probably back then, right? Because I know now people have walked away with like 12 or something, but back in the day, it's got to be like a record. Or it's just a lot.
He learned long-range precision shooting and applied them to the massive 16-inch guns on the USS Washington to become the most successful battleship commander ever, and he did all of it with myopia.
Myopia, nearsightedness. What? That's sick. How are you a sharpshooter with myopia? I feel like Michael Phelps collects them. Olympic medals. Yeah, I think he's got like 20 or something.
But first, a word from our sponsor. This video is brought to you by Delete Me.
Oh, Nicholas, I thought you would never ask.
Is his name Nicholas?
Is that a real MP5?
Come and find out.
I love his wife. I think she's great.
I gotta go. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Maybe 2. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, this video is
fine. Take your time, Mr. Electrician.
It's super straightforward. You give Delete Me money, they turn around and they make sure that data brokers on the internet aren't selling your personal information, because if Delete Me submits an opt-out request, these data brokers are legally required to take that information down and quit selling it. The problem is there's hundreds of data brokers and they make it unnecessarily difficult to submit these opt-out requests, so Delete Me does all of that for you. And yes, most of these data brokers more than likely
I love that
have
his name is the Fat Electrician.
For a free trial, or we've all downloaded a free
He's not
app,
even
and
fat,
you
he's
click that little
fit.
check mark that says I agree to these
He's
terms
just
of service.
a big
Inside
dude.
those terms of service, it usually says,
This
hey,
has got to be one
our
of those
app or
names that
service
like you
isn't
pick
actually
when you're
free. The
like
way we make money is
on
we
a
use this
whim
to
and then
harvest all
think,
of your
nah,
data, and
it's
then we
fine.
turn around and sell
I don't
that
need to
data on
change
the
it.
internet, and that's how we make money. If so facto,
I'm looking at
our
my
app
own
or
name right
service
now.
isn't free. We've just turned you into the product, and now we're gonna sell you. I think we can all agree that's not cool, but that's the unfortunate fact of life. Nothing is actually free. But here's the
Fun fact though, making your code electrician, every time I see that, I'm like, boy, I don't know how to spell electrician.
Use the discount code electrician. It's going to save you 20%. You're going to end up paying like $6 a month to get all your information deleted off the internet.
Yojin, by the way. Welcome in.
You've already enjoyed. While it might not actually be free, Delete Me can make sure it only costs you like $6 a month instead of having all your personal information sold on the internet. So go check them out. All of that link and discount.
They're going to know about all of my horrible Google
searches. On today's
searches.
episode of Badasses with Bad Eyesight, Ching Lee, born in a small town in Kentucky in 1888. His father was the local judge.
1888. Holy crap. Did they even have glasses back then? Jimbo, thank you for the follow.
Had a lifetime passion for shooting, a love for shooting that he would pass on to his son, Lee Jr. By the time Lee was 10 years old, he was such a good shot that he could shoot a bird in flight with his .22. Because of that, he became his small local town's pest exterminator. Anytime anybody had any rodent or any type of pest that they wanted gotten rid of,
they would just call the 11-year-old. Call the 11-year-old to take it out.
Would call the young Ching Lee and he would take care of it for them. In addition to his passion for shooting, he also thoroughly enjoyed blowing shit up for fun because, well, there's not a whole lot to do in Kentucky in the early 1900s and America.
Oh, there is poop on everything.
Unfortunately.
What? That's Scott. They all know each other. All the gun guys all know each other. But like Fat Electrician's not like a gun guy though.
He's military. I guess it's all the military guys all know each other, huh?
For Lee, this would bring about a lifetime full of problems because one day him and his brother decided to fill a coffee can full of black powder, have a line of black powder leading away from the can so that they could light it safely. They lit it, the fire went all the way down the line of black powder into the can, and nothing happened. So they waited, and then nothing continued to happen. So finally, Willis Lee approached the can, looked at it, got close, opened it up, and then it blew up in his face, giving him severe burns all over his face and eyes.
Oh, no. That's awful. Oh, he's on a podcast with Brandon Herrera? The Fat Electrician is? Or Scott is? Or all three?
Severity of the burns, it was believed in the days immediately following the accident that Lee would be blind.
Say hi, because my friend needs C. No. What does that even mean? Oh, the Fat Electrician's on a podcast with Brandon Herrera. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
The rest of his life. Fortunately, he would regain a significant amount of his eyesight. However, his eyes were permanently damaged and he would have to wear thick glasses for the rest of his life. So obviously, the young Ching Lee was a pretty rambunctious kid, and that translated over into the classroom as well because
I can't believe he almost burned his eyes off. That's an insane start to a lore, especially in like the 1890s at this point. That's crazy. It's called Unsubscribe. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check them out. I've never seen it. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Yeah, I can't believe Ching Lee almost blew his eyeballs out of his head by doing something so dumb. That's something a kid would do, though, honestly. Try and light off black powder and then open it and look at it.
he is the classic case of the kid that's so smart that school doesn't interest him or keep him stimulated, so he has a bad habit of giving off tasks and doing things he shouldn't be doing. Mainly, he was a prankster and a humongous smartass. For example, when he was 12 years old, he was already chewing tobacco, and the teacher would always confiscate his pouch of tobacco, walk it across the schoolhouse, and throw it into the wood-burning furnace in the corner. Finally, Lee got sick of the teacher burning up all his tobacco, so he went home, emptied tobacco out of the tobacco pouch, filled it full of black powder, and stuck that in his pocket and waited to go to school the next day.
Oh my god, this kid's bad, dude. This kid's bad. Bunch of ex-military and YouTube gun guys sitting around BSing. I like it. That sounds neat. That sounds like something I would watch. This kid's bad. Ching Lee. You can't be 12 years old chewing tobacco and then also you're about to set your school on fire.
Sure enough, teacher confiscates the pouch of black powder, walks it over to the furnace, throws it in, blows up the entire wood furnace. And then, in true smartass fashion, when Lee got in trouble for it, he said, "Look, this isn't my fault. You took my shit, didn't ask me what it was, and then threw it into fire. That's 100% on you." On another occasion, the teacher had the audacity to send Lee home because his shoes weren't shined enough. So, he went home, shined his shoes, stuck paper sacks over his shoes, and tied them up top with a rope. He then walked to school and refused to take the paper bags off because he didn't want his shoes to become unshined and not be within the school's dress code. With the
Jeez. This sounds like every bad kid I've ever known, ever. He's just out here starting problems for everyone else because he's bored. It sounds great, though. Looney Tunes scheme? Throwing black powder into the fire at school is a Looney Tunes skit if I've ever heard one.
Culmination of all these things, Lee's father realizes that he needs to get his son into the military as soon as possible, so he has some way to positively channel all of this energy, otherwise he's going to end up in jail or worse. So, being that he was already a judge, he pulled some strings.
The classic, like, divulgence of character traits. You either join the military or you're going to end up in prison. Everyone knows a kid who's like that. Everyone knows a kid who was either, like, you're bound for the military and greatness, or you're bound for jail.
Gets his kid into Annapolis.
That was my brother, by the way.
Annapolis is where he would get his lifelong nickname of Ching. Originally, it was a different C word that's actually a racial slur. Apparently, it changed to Ching over time, just because it was easy.
Oh, that's rough. Man, back in the day, there's a little bit of racism.
To say. Now, they didn't give him that name because he is Asian. He's a white dude from Kentucky. However, he does kind of look like he could be Asian. He wears...
Oh my god! They were racist to a guy about being Asian. He's not even Asian. He got burned in his eyes, so his eyes aren't completely open.
That's so bad. Dude, that's crazy. He's not even Asian. His last name, okay. You know what? I shouldn't have assumed. Makes sense.
Round thick glasses, his last name is Lee, and he is a huge Asian history nerd. Sometimes even going as far as signing his signature in Chinese symbols. What I'm trying to tell you is if this were modern times, this dude would definitely be watching anime.
Kakarot, you've
He's
never
a weeb.
kissed someone? Huh? No, of course not. Why? You're married and have children. Yeah, duh, but what's that have to do with kissing?
Now, for his entire 4 years at Annapolis, he is
I love that
thoroughly
scene.
unamused with coursework. He pretty much speeds through it as fast as humanly possible so he can get back to studying things that he likes and going out and shooting guns. Now, because of this, he does join the Navy shooting team, and his senior year, he gets an opportunity to go represent the Navy in a huge national competition put on by the National Rifle Association. At this competition, there is a rifle competition and a pistol competition. Lee has been selected to participate in the rifle competition. Now, this rifle competition is a huge deal. There are 684 people there competing, and they are all...
Jeez, that's so many people he's competing against. I like this guy. He's silly. He's a silly little guy. He has his hobby. He just likes guns and he likes blowing up stuff. He's like that guy how in every heist movie there's the guy who's just the explosives guy. That's this guy.
Qualified to be there. Regardless, Ching Lee ends up winning first place, earning the gold medal by getting a bullseye at a 1,000-yard target, and he wins the entire thing before lunch. Not really having anything else to do for the rest of the day, he's like, fuck it, I guess I'll go do the pistol competition now too, just for funsies. Fast forward about 80% of the way through this pistol competition, and Ching Lee is winning, and he wasn't even there to compete in the pistol competition. And as he's shooting different targets, his pistol blows up in his hand because one of the rounds that he had too much black powder in it from the factory. It blew up his gun and messed up his hand.
This guy has the worst luck when it comes to black powder. He almost lost his eyesight. He blew up his school's furnace, and now his gun exploded in his hand.
Giving a shit, turns around to his buddies watching, somebody throw me a pistol. He grabs it, catches it with his left hand, finishes the round with his non-dominant hand, and goes on to win the pistol competition as well, earning 2 gold medals, being the only American to do it. So after that, he goes back to Annapolis.
This guy's
He's got both
goated.
of his gold medals. He's basically the Kevin Gates of gold medals, if you will, and it's time to graduate. Now, bad news, he has to take a physical first, and after going all the way through Annapolis schooling, finishing the program, and just winning 2 gold medals in a national shooting competition, they decide you're not qualified to actually join the Navy because
of his eyesight.
Your vision's not good enough, despite the fact that you just scored a bullseye at 1,000 yards last week. So at this point,
how does he even shoot that far? He really can't see. He has the problem with his eyes from the explosion. Is it just that he's that good? Can he even see it? That's dumb, though. That's when regulations are like too tight. Yeah, write an exception for Mr. Lee.
Ching Lee does exactly what every other badass with bad eyesight would do, and he cheats on that fucking eye exam and makes his way into the Navy.
Yes!
Now, as an officer in training, he gets shuffled around to a bunch of different ships to get a bunch of different experiences, figure out what he likes doing, figure out what he's good at, get him exposed to
Because he's good at sharpshooting.
how this is supposed to go. During that time, he actually publishes his first ever article, and it's about the proper way of shooting a pistol. It gets published in the Naval Magazine, and he actually signs his signature at the bottom with a Chinese symbol again. Now, the reason I bring this up is because I
love the fact that the weird little side lore that he's a weeb. That he's a, yeah, he was just at a very Chinese time of his life, guys.
Quote that he actually put in this magazine. And that was, focus on acquiring accuracy before you try to acquire speed, which is eerily similar to the famous quote from also famous gunslinger Wyatt Earp, fast is fine, but accuracy is final. You gotta learn how to be slow in a hurry. My point being, game recognized game, they're both onto something, and you should probably write that shit down. Now, the young Lee finally makes his way onto the USS New Hampshire, and that is when the occupation of...
Fun fact, I've been to the gun range a bunch of times because we have some guns. So I've been to the gun range a bunch. I can't see that well either. I have one eye that's nearsighted and one eye that's farsighted. And so I would always close one eye to line up, but then I can't see the target because it's either my good eye of seeing far away or my bad eye of seeing up close. So I just have terrible accuracy. Terrible. I can't shoot for anything.
Veracruz happens. All right, super brief, oversimplified version of what's happening right now. It is 1914 and Mexico is having a revolution, and the new Mexican government is not a huge fan of the United States of America. Because of that, the Tampico affair ends up happening, which is the Mexican government basically captures and detains a bunch of American sailors for a little while. It's a big diplomatic nightmare between Mexico and the United States.
Hi, Evil Lemon, welcome
the
in.
president at the time, Woodrow Wilson, decides that he's going to put an embargo on Mexico, and he's not going to let any guns into the country because he's scared that they're going to use them against America. And in April...
Ooh. Woodrow Wilson, he said? That's what shotguns are for. Yeah, exactly. But you can't shoot them at a gun range.
1914, Mexico gets a huge shipment of firearms despite the embargo. Ipso facto, Woodrow Wilson sends in the Navy and the Marines to go get those weapons back. Now bear in mind, this is 1914. There's no Higgins boats, there's no amphibious landing vehicles, nobody's doing D-Day type shit, so it's literally just a bunch of Navy and Marine dudes getting driven ashore in whaling boats, hopping out and going to find these guns, I guess, because the president said so. So since, you know, America's basically invading Mexico, some of the Mexicans get pretty pissed off, obviously. So they start shooting at the Americans, which, you know, not super happy about it, but I understand the sentiment. I would do the same thing if I were in their shoes. Now,
I'm not happy, but I do understand. You don't need aim when you hit everything in sight. I've shot a shotgun. The only problem is it hurts my shoulder. Yeah, we have a couple shotguns.
Unfortunately for them, the downside of shooting at people is they're probably going to shoot back, you know, assuming they have guns, which America always does. Now, somewhere along the line, Lee's entire unit gets pinned down by these enemy snipers that are up on top of roofs and inside of windows and high buildings, basically shooting at guys lower on the ground, and nobody's able to shoot these guys back, and everybody's just pinned down where they're at. So, Lee, remembering,
Lee.
Oh, shit, I'm the main character with bad eyesight, I got this, grabs his gun and just walks out in the middle of the street corner in broad fucking daylight with no cover whatsoever, and he just sits there with his gun. Sure enough,
He's the MC. He has plot armor. They can't shoot him. You can't shoot the main character. That's not how it goes. He knows that. He probably likes manga.
After a couple of seconds, somebody finally shoots at him.
Ant shoulders.
But they miss. And now Lee saw where they're at, and Lee shoots back. And remember, Ching Lee doesn't miss. And then he continues to sit there, and somebody shoots at him, and they miss. And Lee shoots back, and Lee don't miss. And this goes on for a while, pretty much until they quit shooting at Lee, presumably because there was none of them left. When asked about this later in life, the only thing Lee would say was, quote, "Yeah, I think I got a couple of them." Of all the men that were there and actually saw it,
That's badass, dude. That is badass. You know you hit every one of them. That's why it always cracks me up when people are like, oh, they have 50 confirmed kills. And it's like, okay, so more like 75. Because you can't confirm all of them. Yeah, you just see some of them just squirm off. There's nothing you can do.
many of them had a much less modest version of this story to tell, with some of them claiming as many as 12 men were dispatched by Lee, all the while he was giving them the first chance to shoot at him. Then later during this Veracruz
they didn't have that
quest,
eyesight.
Lee is also credited again with saving a man's life by running through gunfire to get him and provide medical attention. The man is literally Clint Eastwood, except it's 1914 and he's real.
It's like the guy from Die
Awfully
Hard.
silly with that knife sticking up your ass.
You gonna ignore me? Yeah.
You still here?
High Plains Drifter? I've never seen that.
Displayed at Veracruz, he's put up for promotion by his leadership, and he gets denied because his vision is too bad. And at this point, his entire chain of command...
They're always just denying him because of his vision, but he's proven over and over and over again that he can see just fine. When it comes to, like, shooting at least. Maybe not, if, you know, finding where his glasses are if they fall off, but he can shoot just fine.
And is basically writing letters of recommendation, essentially yelling at the entire medical bureaucratic side of the Navy that's denying him that they're insane because this guy's awesome. Seriously, he gets like 20 letters of recommendation from high-ranking officers, including the skipper of his current vessel, the USS New Hampshire. And in that letter, he says something along the lines of, "I saw Lee crumple a man from 800 yards with iron sights at Veracruz. He can see just fine." So his promotion gets taken into consideration for an extended period of time.
Thank God,
Because of that,
finally.
he gets taken off sea duty and gets sent basically to the middle of the country, and he is working for the...
Reminds me of the White Death in World War II. What's that? I haven't seen a video on that yet.
U.S. Navy, going to different factories and figuring out what these factories need to do to be able to better manufacture stuff for the U.S. Navy. During this time, he meets his wife in Oskaloosa, Iowa. Then America enters World War I and he gets sent over to Europe, although he does not get attached to a combat vessel, so he never actually sees combat. After World War I, Lee would go on to compete in the 1920 Olympics, where he would actually win 7 medals, 5 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze, which
7 more medals. So now he has 2 from the military and then 7 from the Olympics. Simu, Fat Electrician did a video on him. Oh. Will you put it in the Media React Monday section of our Discord? Either one of you. That's where I pull a lot of the videos from.
would turn out to be the record for the most medals won by any one person at any one Olympic Games, and that record would stand until 1980. Okay, just so we're on the same page, Dilk just won 5 gold Olympic medals for sharpshooting, and he's having trouble getting promoted because he has bad eyesight. Anyways, for the rest of the 1920s, Lee spends pretty much the entire time working on different destroyers, just working his way up the ranks, becoming a bigger and better leader. Now, about his style of leadership, everybody absolutely loves this guy that works with him because he has this way where he just teaches people what they need to do, and if they're not good at it, he gets them good at it, and then he just lets them do their job. He doesn't try to micromanage them. He's not up everybody's ass. He just wants to get people where they need to be so they have the skills they need so that they can do their job, and then he goes and dicks off so he can go.
That's the best kind of boss, honestly. That's the best kind of boss. If you want to be a good boss, it just help people do what they need to do, and then let them do their job. Don't micromanage. Don't be on them all the time. That's the worst kind of boss. I think it's a dude who that blacked out on meth and single-handedly took out an entire base and saved a bunch of POWs. Oh. I did watch that one? Is that the guy who's skiing around on meth and he was attacking things that he thought were... Sometimes they were enemies and sometimes they were like beavers? He was a sniper who bodied through literally every Russian he saw. I might have seen a video on him. I'm not sure. I don't remember the name of the guy.
Go do target practice and build traps to kill rats because that was like his new hobby. That was seriously what he was known for, building elaborate mouse traps on destroyers. He had ones that were like air guns rigged up to trip wires that would shoot rats, which is the most American shit I've ever heard of in my entire life.
He was bored,
there was
man.
Another one that was really popular where he had a little miniature guillotine that he had electrically rigged up to a push button on his desk, and all the boys would sit there and play a game. When the rat would run across it, they would try to hit the button just in time to cut the rat in half. And then like whenever there was anything...
New stream idea. I'm just kidding. No, that wasn't him? Okay, so that was a different guy. That was the other cracked out guy. Oh, okay, so there's 2 of them. Okay, so I didn't see the one about Simu. I saw the one about the other guy. Pervitin. Yes, that's the medicine. Okay, I remember that one.
To shoot at from the ship. He had his own private stash of guns in his quarters, and he would run out and there'd be these like glass balls from abandoned fishing nets that would be floating in the ocean, and he'd run out and shoot at them from the deck, and he'd invite the Marines to come out and shoot with him over the PA system, and he was actually out there teaching the Marines how to become better shots. Everybody absolutely loved this guy.
This guy sounds awesome.
1930, and then he finally makes his way back onto battleships and heavy cruisers, at which point he gets absolutely obsessed with gunnery. He wants to shoot the big guns better than anybody ever has. He actually ends up writing a paper that later on got published talking about how battleships need to take into consideration the curvature of the Earth when they're gathering targeting data, and he develops the calculations for the battleships to do that. He's literally teaching people how to treat a battleship the way a sniper treats a gun, and it's highly effective. Because
that's actually really smart. I never thought about that. Oil and land grabs galore. Hi, Isaiah. So, like you said, like with snipers, you have to take into account the curvature of the Earth, and he's saying on battleships you need to do the exact same thing. You're not taking that into account. He seems like he really understands like not just how to shoot guns, but like why, which is probably what makes him so good at it, because he really, really loves it.
After publishing that paper, another battleship commander actually took that data and started implementing it, and his battleship won most accurate ship for the next 3 years in a row, and he said it was all due to Lee's calculations. Okay, if you're not catching on,
smart.
Lee is actually treating his naval career the same way he treated his academic career. He's not interested in the normal coursework of like leading and micromanaging a bunch of sailors. He wants to get everybody where they need to be. He wants to get through his work as fast as he can so that he can go do stuff that interests him, like pioneering new ways to be accurate with gunnery. Because
this is the best like leader I've ever heard of. He's like, look, guys, I'm so not interested in this day-to-day crap. Can we all I'll help you get to be, like, proficient, and then I just want to fuck off and do my hobbies of catching rats. Simo was often referred to by the nickname the White Death. Oh, he was the sniper? Killed more than 500 enemy soldiers. Okay. All right, I'll look for the video on him. Modern physics was invented because someone asked Galileo how to blast someone far away with a cannon. Galileo? Okay. Okay. Well, this guy just improved upon it, and now he helped a different ship become one of the most accurate ships for 3 years in a row.
Because of this, he develops a reputation as a problem solver. So, late 1930s, they send him over to Washington, D.C., and his orders are basically, get everybody ready for war because we know it's coming. Okay, now this is probably the least coolest but most important part of the entire story. This man essentially gets sent to Washington, D.C. to go toe-to-toe against the United States Navy's biggest nemesis, the Bureau of Ordnance.
You bitch, God!
Michael.
You're very helpful, aren't you? You try to help everybody. Do you want to play another game?
Okay, if you don't know, the Bureau of Ordnance is a bureaucratic nightmare that does nothing but slow down and halt any progress the U.S. Navy tries to make at literally anything ever. For example, if you remember like
So they're the politics of the Navy world. Tippy-chan watashi no oshi desu. Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. Yeah. No oshi desu. Desu. Oh, it's des. Okay. Ariel, you said it wrong. I read it wrong. You wrote it right.
month ago when I made the USS Parchi video.
I forgot my
with Lost in
Japanese
Red Ramage,
lesson.
And he was shooting torpedoes at all these Japanese ships, but the torpedoes would hit and then not blow up because they were duds, because it's a known fact that the Mark 14 torpedo fucking sucked, and he complained to the chain of command, and the chain of command told him, too bad, you just suck with torpedoes, the torpedoes are fine. That was the Bureau of Ordnance. So basically, the chain of command has sent
The
Lee to
politics
Washington,
of the
DC to go
military.
toe-to-toe with these guys because they know that Lee doesn't have the time
I did
or
forget
the
Ariel.
temperament to put up with their bureaucratic bullshit, and they're absolutely correct because Willis Lee is about to turn into a wood chipper for red tape. So Lee shows up and he starts learning and finding out about all these fancy new toys the Navy has that are just being held up by bureaucratic nonsense. For example, I don't know, fucking radars. Lee, being the forward thinker that he is, he's like,
They already had radars, they just weren't allowed to use them. Red tape is the worst. It really is. I don't understand what it helps with.
you can put a screen in my office that tells me where the enemy is so that I can shoot them with my big-ass guns without even having to see them. Yeah, put that on every fucking ship in the Navy. What's wrong with you? But don't worry, because the Bureau of
what's the
Ordnance and their
holdup?
infinite fucking wisdom doesn't seem to agree with Lee, and they don't think they're going to be that big of a deal, and they just want to put them on some ships, and they don't want to waste all their money on radars because they're dumb, apparently. But they know Lee's not going to take no for an answer, so they tell Lee that they can't get any more radars due to manufacturing shortages, to which Lee immediately goes, fine, then I'll buy them from Britain. Magically, the Bureau of Ordnance found all the radars he could possibly.
Classic. He's like, oh, you don't have them? Okay. How about we just go buy them from someone else? They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. We can produce something. We got the money? There's money on the table? Okay, never mind, we found them. And the Navy red tape is mostly to give credit to the correct officer, though, so they can get credit in a promotion. Classic. It's so stupid. It just holds up everything. Helps with loose lips. People can't leak what they have if they don't have it. Well, apparently they had radar that whole time and they just didn't give them to anyone.
Need. Imagine that. Okay, next order of business, American
added
submarines.
the white
Their
dead.
biggest
Thank you.
weakness
Thank
is
you,
having
Umi.
purified water because they can't purify water fast enough for how quickly they consume it because the crew needs water and the batteries in the submarines at this point in time also eat a ton of water. Luckily, there's a new evap system that's going to allow them to have way more purified water and it's going to be great. Unfortunately, it's held up in bureaucratic red tape. Okay, like they're
Of
there.
course.
They're done. They've been manufactured. They're ready, but the government wants to run more tests on them even though everybody in the Navy's like, no, they fucking work. They're just not letting us use them. So Lee just walked.
See, that's so stupid. Welcome to military politics. See, I've always had a problem with politics and the fact that I feel like Lee, I don't understand the games. I don't understand the games behind it. The fresh water machine works. So why not just put it in the submarines, all of them? You don't, if it's already been tested and approved, let it go through. I don't understand the holdup behind that stuff. I find it very frustrating, which I'm sure obviously Lee does too.
walks in, issues the order to install them, and if anybody has a problem, they can blame him. So Lee's just getting shit done. He's checking things off. Now, at this point in time, whenever you're doing a bunch of paperwork for the Navy, there's like a status box where you hit it with a rubber stamp to tell everybody how important this paper needs to get through the bureaucratic process. Now, there's 3 statuses. There's routine, priority, and urgent. Obviously, in that order, urgent is like, we need to get this done as quickly as possible.
I bet Lee used urgent on everyone.
Everything Lee marked was urgent. He didn't give a shit. He needed his shit done right now because that's just the type of guy he is. But unfortunately, they were still just not getting it done fast enough to his liking. So he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna get my own rubber stamp made that said frantic. So then, whenever any
You know, the people in the office were like, is this allowed? I'm like, I guess so. He did it already. Ching Li is the man. That's freaking awesome. But it's short money. Oh, that's why there's military politics? Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it does. Do you think that they looked at that stamp and they're like, frantic? Oh, God. That doesn't sound good.
Anybody got Lee's documentation for the first time in their entire naval career, there's a new word stamped there in red ink that sounds more important than urgent. So everybody's just like, oh shit, we're doing this first. And then Lee just uses this to keep on powering through to get more and more shit done. Next thing is to get a schoolhouse stood up for the US Navy that teaches sailors how to read aerial reconnaissance pictures, because that's going to be huge in an upcoming war, because they're going to need pictures to show where all the reefs and all the atolls are, and they're going to have to be able to read those pictures accurately to get proper intel. So
is that like topography or something? Being able to read the map? If I request it, it's urgent. No, if I request it, it's frantic.
First, the chain of command is like, okay, well, we'll get Hollywood involved. They know things about like cameras and shit. That's the right answer, right? And Lee and a couple of other officers that actually have good ideas are like, no, why don't we just go over to Britain and ask them to help us? We'll send a couple of guys over, get them trained by them, because they already do this really well, and we're on the same team. It would be great. Why wouldn't you do that? We can share information with them and vice versa, and we all get better together. Hooray. At which point, the U.S. Naval Research Laboratory is like, no, absolutely not, because the United States Navy is way better than the British Navy, and we know that because we conducted a study that we verified ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, let's definitely get Hollywood involved, because they know things more than the other militaries. Yeah, we're not biased here. We're the best. We're number one. Like, we might be, but it doesn't matter. You can still share information. Like I said, it's with their own allies. Imagine being some desk jockey private and you're used to the humdrum paperwork, and then you just see frantic stamped on your paperwork. It definitely caused some panic attacks. Some people were like, oh God, I have to do this right now. I'm going to get in so much trouble.
Okay, now in hindsight, I think we can all agree that's dumb, and that is why Lee ended up sending a guy over there anyways for any bullshit-ass excuse that he could find, and then ended up extending his orders every time they ran short, so he was just over there soaking up as much information and training as humanly possible, and that guy
Lee really was
getting
shit done.
Found the naval school for being able to read aerial photography. Okay, so that's going on. Lee just keeps charging, tackling more issues. Next thing on the docket, the Mark 53, aka the proximity fuse. Okay, I cannot stress to you how important this one actually is. This is one of the most important developments in World War II, is the proximity fuse. Okay, it is basically the new type of anti-aircraft ammunition. Your only options prior to this were like shooting basically birdshot up at planes and hoping you fucking hit them, shooting 50 cals up.
He knows a lot about that. He was the critter exterminator of his town. Also, I like that he was a naval officer. He worked at the Navy, and he's just in there getting shit done for everyone. He's like, Air Force, what do you need? Got it. All right, Navy, what do you need? Got it. Okay, what do I need? Got it. He's just gotten through the bullshit. Electrician did a whole video on proximity fuse. Ah, okay. Well, he'll probably give me the quick rundown here.
Up at planes, hoping you hit them. Literally trying to hit a plane with a bullet. Or you had mechanically timed ammunition where you were shooting it and it had a timer and then it would blow up in midair and you're just hoping that a plane happens to cross at that exact moment and everything works out. You're basically
seems like a lot of hoping and praying.
All of those until the Mark 53 proximity fuse came out. Okay, it's a little more complicated than this, but it basically has its own tiny little miniature Doppler radar inside of it, and when it's flying through the air, that Doppler radar is emitting signals and it's reading anything bouncing back at it. And once something plane gets close to this ammunition, it starts sending the signals back. And when it gets close enough and those signals come back frequently enough, it knows that it's near a plane in midair, and it just blows up on its own when it gets near enough to the plane. Okay, it's the first type of ammunition that actually knows where the plane is and blows up at the right fucking time.
So, does it... Is it that you shoot it and obviously like it's like radar or whatever going out and it's bouncing back, and when it starts to bounce back quick enough then it explodes. But it's not going after the radar, right? Like you still have to shoot it towards the plane and it will just explode when it gets close enough to the plane, right? I think that's it.
It's a big deal. So naturally the Bureau of Ordnance is like, wow, this thing's incredible. This is a total game changer. We're going to go ahead and get in the way.
No, it's not guided. Okay, so it's not guided. Okay. Christmas lights. Yepers? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I understood it.
For no fucking reason. You want to know what they say? I'm going to tell you. They say that you're not going to be allowed to use that new ammunition until it has a 100% reliability rating. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say that again, but slower. The Bureau of Ordnance said that you're not allowed to use this new ammunition until it is 100% reliable. Okay, do you understand how fucking stupid that is? You know what's 100% reliable?
Nothing.
Nothing is 100% reliable. Fucking condoms don't even have 100% reliability, right? You want to get technical? Fucking abstinence isn't even 100% reliable because Jesus was a thing, okay?
Oh, I love when he gets all riled up like that. What do you mean 100% accuracy? They literally have torpedoes that went off 1 out of like 12 times, they said. Is it, like you said, it's just politics. It's just dumb politics. It's money moving somewhere or not moving fast enough or something.
I'm pregnant.
From my finger?
No, you don't understand. God has blessed me with his child.
You banged Kevin God from South Nazareth?
You want to know how smart and forward-thinking Ching Li is? It's like 1939, and he already knew that the future of naval warfare was going to be all about the carriers, and he's 100% right, but he knew at this point in time, okay, because they came and they wanted to build this class of American heavy cruisers. It was going to be the Alaska class. They made 2 of them, but they wanted to make like fucking 10 of them. And Lee came in and was like, no, those are dumb. You shouldn't have made the first 2. Take all those resources, all that money, all that everything, build more fucking aircraft carriers. He was very adamant about it from the very start, and he ended up being right, and that's exactly what the Navy did. And it had a humongous impact on...
1939 would have been right around World War II, right? Because I think World War II ended in 1945 or something. 44? Death and taxes are 100% reliable. I don't know. According to him, Jesus also came back from death. If I'm using the fat electrician's argument. Germany invaded Poland in 39 to kick off World War II. Okay, so this is right at the start of World War II then. Okay. Right when Europe was starting, we got to the end of 41. So we got in at 41, but it was kicking off in Europe at this time. So he was right on the money. The carriers were the move.
World War II. Okay, so bearing in mind that he knows that the future of naval power is going to be all based off of carriers and planes, he goes and adopts a strategy that every American ship, we're done. We're done with these like pretty observation decks and shit. If there's room on the deck, we're putting anti-aircraft guns. Every American ship is going to look like a fucking porcupine covered with 40mm Bofors and 20mm Oerlikons. Okay, the only problem, he needs all of the guns.
That's so cool.
This dude sits down and does the math and figures out how many 20mm Oerlikon, how many 40mm Bofors he needs to put on the decks of every ship in the US Navy and puts in a purchase order for it, and it gets kicked back because they're like, well, we're not going to put all these on the decks of the ships because, you know, we just don't think that we need that much. And Lee is like, cool, didn't ask for permission to put them on the decks. I just...
Quick, stamp it with frantic. That always gets it done. That always gets it done. Jesus messes up so many statistics. I can't, he's so smart. At this point, it's funny that he's still getting kickback from everyone because everything he's done has been correct so far.
Asked to order the guns, to which they're like, shit, he has the authority to do that. And they stamped his thing approved and send it back to him, and he gets to order the guns. Then he whips out the old eraser because he filled out the last half of the work order in pen, and after it says order guns full stop, he erases the full stop and then writes down and install them on every ship in the Navy. Full stop. And then that's what he does. And then every time a ship comes back into port, it's just like an army of naval dudes come on and just put anti-aircraft guns on everything.
You know that the paper people are like, wait, you can do that? Wait, I didn't know we were allowed to alter the form after it's been stamped.
everywhere. Then December 7th, 1941, the attack on Pearl Harbor happens. At this point, everything changes. Admiral Ernest King, like top dog at the Navy at this point, looks over to Lee. He's like, this guy gets shit done. I need somebody to make sure that the rest of the Navy is taking this seriously. So he promotes Lee to the Admiral of Fleet Readiness, and it is now Lee's job to make sure that the entire U.S. Navy is like ready for war and treating this how they need to be treated.
Good, he's been doing it for a while.
Lee's immediate concern is security because they're way too lax. Okay, they're not even checking IDs, they're just letting people through, whatever. I mean, the orders have changed, like they've been told, hey, button this shit up, there's gonna be spies coming, like whatever, but doesn't mean they're actually gonna do it. So Lee's gonna get to the bottom of that. First things first, remember, prankster at heart. He goes, gets a new military ID made, except this one has a picture of Hitler on it. He then proceeds to go and see how many maximum security naval institutions that he can get into with a US Navy ID with a picture of fucking Hitler on it in World War II. And guess how many he gets into? All of them. Nobody stops him. Like, it's so ridiculous. He's like, I don't think I look like Hitler, do I?
No, I don't see the resemblance. Also, I love that he's like, hey, our security's too lax. Guess what? They didn't fix that. They didn't fix that for a very long time. What's your opinion on the anime girls? Which ones? I'm one, so I like them. I see it.
I mean, I guess we're both dudes. Fuck it, we're just gonna have to get
Hi,
more
Johnny,
ridiculous.
welcome
So he
in.
gets another ID made with the famous female actress Mae West on it, and he's like, well, I definitely don't look like her. Let's see how much shit I can get into now. And then he still gets into a bunch of places that he's not supposed to with this Mae West ID. So basically, he's chewing ass and getting everybody ready for the security level required for World War II with espionage and spies and all kinds of shit.
By pretending to be a lady actress.
Ocean's 11 type shit. He's got subordinates dressing up as butlers, going into fancy hotels, stealing top secret documents from top government officials, holding them until they get reported as stolen just to see how long it takes, all kinds of crazy shit. So this goes great, and as a reward,
I like that he never lost his prankster personality. He was doing this shit when he was a kid as well, just messing with people, and now he's like 40 or 50 and he's still doing it. He's like, yeah, I'm a top official, but also got him. He would have been a great troll. Now, I don't know what that is. The anime girls you're asking about.
Admiral King
I'm a big
makes
fan of
Lee the
anime.
new commander of all of America's fast battleships. So now Lee's back in the game. He goes and immediately starts training the entire crew of the USS Washington in gunnery and night combat because he knows that the Japanese Navy has a big edge at night combat, or at least they did before radar. He goes and then masters the radar to the degree that he's probably the most knowledgeable person on these radars in the US Navy.
He got them all
people
installed.
that literally built them. Sorry, I ran out of time and I had to catch a flight, so we're finishing this video from Texas in my friend Eli's studio. Anyways, back to the story. Not only is he training—
Background change? That's not allowed. Is that allowed? Huh? Yeah, we don't allow this. Get back to your room, sir. Nicholas, I just found out your name.
all of his guys in nighttime combat, he also has to basically go back through and retrain his entire gunnery department because he's not treating the USS Washington the same way every other battleship treats its guns. He's going through and treating each of the 9 guns on the USS Washington like it's its own individual sniper rifle. And while he's doing that, getting the guns more and more accurate, he comes to the realization that all the targeting data and the charts that came with the USS Washington from the manufacturer were wrong. They were off. They weren't accurate enough. So he goes to the Bureau of Ordnance again. And
he's
like,
all
hey,
about
the charts
accuracy.
are wrong. To which the Bureau of Ordnance is like, no, they're not. You're wrong. Except for the fact, obviously, Ching Li doesn't miss. So he says, fuck it, and he redoes all of the charts and all of the targeting data himself. Over the course of the next couple months, he gets his crew and the guns on the USS Washington so accurate that he ends up having a light cruiser from his task force go 10 miles away. And
oh, that's the Unhinged podcast set. Oh, is it called Unhinged or Unsubscribe? Unsubscribe podcast room. Ah, okay. My immersion. Imagine if you look like Hitler and Mae West and security's like, yeah, that looks like you. At this point, they're just waving people through. It's called Unsubscribe. Okay, thank you.
then he fires the guns towards that ship and has the ship call in and say how close it was to the actual target. And he can walk these shells right up to the wake of this light cruiser without actually touching it. Literally like putting an apple on top of your head and letting your buddy shoot at it with a bow and arrow, except he's doing it with battleships. So fast forward
We trust
November
in Ching Li.
1942, the battle for Guadalcanal is going on, and the Japanese Navy is being sent to go bombard Henderson Field, which is an American airstrip that is instrumental to the war effort, and they can't let it get destroyed. So Lee and his task force get sent in to go defend it. And right out of the gate, this entire thing is a shit show. They're sending in Lee and the USS Washington and the USS South Dakota, the USS Washington's sister ship. Now, the real problem, they're sending in 4 destroyers with them, but these destroyers were picked for the sole purpose of they were there and they were the ones with the most fuel. They had never worked with Lee. They didn't know how he operated. They did not really know what was going on, but it just kind of happened. They all got lumped
Oh, they sent in a bunch of noobs to work with an OG.
together and got sent out to go defend Henderson Field. So they're out there on patrol. They end up getting basically ambushed by a Japanese task force that opens fire on the destroyers. This task force has managed to hug one of these smaller islands to avoid being detected by radar, opened fire on the 4 destroyers, ended up sinking 3 of them and critically damaging the 3rd, at which point they start opening fire on the USS South Dakota, at which point Ching
Get him, Lee. Get him,
sends
Lee.
a famous radio transmission. Stand aside, I'm coming through. This is Ching Li. Now, this Japanese task force has a couple of destroyers.
I like that he said it like everyone knows who he is. Like the Japanese were gonna be like, not Ching Li. He's like no further explanation. He's like, I'm coming in. It's Ching Li.
Also has the IJN Otago and the Takao.
They're about to. They're gonna know now.
And they have their flagship, the IJN Kirishima, which was originally a battle cruiser, but in the 1930s, it got a bunch of upgrades in armor and firepower, having it reclassed as a battleship. This is now a battleship versus battleship fight. The Japanese task force is continuing to target the South Dakota. Lee sneaks around the backside, clears the South Dakota, turns all 9 of his guns, and opens fire directly at their flagship, the Kirishima. And with the first salvo, he hits, and then he keeps hitting, and he hits
he does.
and he's hitting the enemy so hard, so fast, so accurately, they don't even start returning fire. And within the span of 5 minutes, he manages to hit the Kirishima with 20 main battery hits and 24 hits from his secondary 5-inch guns. Okay, each one of those shells is 16 inches in diameter and weighs 1,700 pounds. Willis Ching Li just bitch slapped the Kirishima with a goddamn car dealership in 5 minutes. Okay, just so we're on the same page, the Kirishima has now been
It's been 5 minutes and he's pissed off. He's like, you hit 3 of my boats. I'm American. You know how we feel about that. It's time to get proportional. My wife. Hanging his gold medals off the main guns. They look through the little binoculars and just see him up there with like 9 gold medals around his neck.
Classified twice. The Japanese upgraded it and reclassified it from a battle cruiser to a battleship, and Ching Li has now just downgraded it from a battleship to a fucking coral reef, and he did it in 5 minutes. This is the last time in world history that a battleship sank another battleship in combat. Now, at this point, the USS South Dakota's had so many electrical problems that the guns are down and the radio's down. Lee has no way to communicate with the South Dakota, but he can tell that it's trying to pull away from the fight, and it's still getting attacked by the 2 Japanese heavy cruisers and the destroyers. So Lee, not knowing the status of the USS South Dakota, decides that he is the most able man in this fight and he needs to get all of their attention so that they can come fight him instead. So he opens fire on the heavy cruisers, trying to get their attention, which he gets. He then proceeds to go the opposite direction as the USS South Dakota so that they quit chasing it down and they chase him instead. So they're chasing him down, but here's the problem. They're chasing him. They're behind him. He can't turn the ship around to shoot at him with the big guns without getting shot in return, and he doesn't want to get his boat shot up because this isn't a boat, it's a goddamn precision instrument, okay? This is a giant fucking sniper rifle. I don't want to be taking shots. So he comes up with a better plan. You see, he hasn't just been working on the gunnery skills of the 9 16-inch guns on the USS Washington, he's also been doing it on all of the 5-inch guns as well, and those turrets can still turn around and hit the enemy. And they are
so there were more guns on it. There's the 5-inch ones as well, and he had already dialed those in as well. The Pacific Theater was insane, good lord. Pulled aggro like a boss. Yeah, he's like they keep attacking the North Dakota, and the North Dakota is not looking so hot. So I'm gonna pull aggro and I'm gonna kite them away.
so accurate with their fire that Lee orders them to start targeting the searchlights on the other ships, and they start blowing all the lights out so they're not going to be able to see the USS Washington at night. And then they start firing star clusters, which is just white phosphorus. The reason they do that is because, remember, the Japanese don't have radar. That's not how they're targeting the Washington. All their targeting has to be done optically. So now the Japanese guys
burning
are
their
looking
eyes
at night, and there's white phosphorus burning as it's floating through the sky, and it's going to fuck up all of their optics, and they're not going to be able to hit the USS Washington.
He's so smart.
So Ching Lee and the USS Washington do this and just lead the Japanese further and further away from the USS South Dakota until he's confident that they're going to get away too, and then he just slips away into the night, virtually unscathed. He got hit a single time by a 5-inch gun, which is the equivalent to a grown-ass man getting hit with an airsoft gun. It's nothing.
They're perfectly fine. Blinded by science. That's actually really smart to shoot phosphorus in the air. Because like I said, they don't have radar. It's all, they're just going by sight. And so if you blind the people, which he knows about because his ass got blinded before, then they're not going to be able to hit it.
Admiral Lee would be awarded the Distinguished Service Cross by Admiral Halsey, and when he received it, his crew demanded a speech. He turned around and simply said, and I quote, "You want it, I'll wear it," which is one of the coolest things I've ever heard.
That's so hard.
Ever. For the rest of World War II, it was honestly pretty quiet for the USS Washington. They were involved in some shore bombardments, and they mostly just ran anti-aircraft operations for the aircraft carriers because it was a carrier-based war. Then by 1945, all of the Japanese battleships had been recommissioned into coral reefs, and there just wasn't any reason to have all the fast battleships around anymore. So they took Lee from the battleship, and they wanted to use his talents elsewhere because now the biggest threat to the US Navy was kamikazes, and they wanted Ching Lee to be working on the anti-aircraft measures to help prevent this. Unfortunately, this story does not have a happy ending because as he made his way back to America to begin working on those anti-aircraft measures, on August 25th, 1945, he would suffer a massive heart attack that would kill him in a matter of minutes. So in conclusion, that is a story
Mr.
of
Lee,
Willis
you did
Ching
so good,
Lee.
though.
He is one of the most important people in naval warfare history, and he gets nowhere near the credit that he deserves. And I would argue that he is absolutely the greatest gunslinger of all time. The definition of a gunslinger is somebody that carries a gun and knows how to
Ching
use
Lee.
it. And I don't think there's ever been anybody on the planet better at that than Willis Ching Lee. Not only does this man carry a gun and know how to use it, he has a gun that carries him, and he knows how to use that one too. Capable of hitting a bullseye.
You want
with
it?
any
I'll
caliber
wear
of
it.
gun, from a pistol.
He was a
to the
badass and he knew it.
16-inch guns on a battleship. This man could do it. So thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch over at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out.
Thank you, Mr. Electrician. That was fun. Wait, I have to wait for the joke.
Eli doesn't have the same setup as me. I can't dramatically turn the lights off as I walk out.
Thank God for editors. Thank you for whoever recommended that. If you have any other videos you want me to react to, you can leave them in the comments below. Or there's a section on our Discord called Media React Monday. I pull videos from there as well. If you want to see any of the other fun stuff we do, it's linked all in the description box below. We stream on Twitch Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 6 p.m. EST. And if you want to support the channel, you can like, subscribe, leave a comment. Bye! I really liked that guy. I thought he was cool. Ching Lee, it really threw me off the fact that he was not Asian. And he was just a white guy. He was just a white guy, and they were making fun of him. For, huh? It's so mean, and that nickname stuck. That wasn't even his name. The entire Fat Electrician and Fat Files channels. I do a lot of Fat Electrician and the Fat Files. Yeah, the Fat Files is fun too. Oh yeah, we watched the Arizona Iced Tea one. I loved that one. White Boy Summer all year long. White Boy Summer. Oh yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
There, is that in the right spot? I'm still covered in milk, but we don't mind. We fucking carry on. I AFK'd for a bit. How was the food? You ate some? Was it good? Good! All right, so it's better now that it's chilled. It was rough there for a second, but it's chilling now and it's good. It's in the fridge. It wasn't bad. But I need to feed my cats. We need to make more art so no one can complete their collections. That's my goal. See, here's the thing. I'm going to add in the rest of the fan art that people have made because Daddy only has one card left that she needs to collect. And I would love to ruin that for her. Yeah, it's not making me, which is weird. Sounds like it was questionable. No, it was phenomenal. Don't you worry, King. All right, let's see. Whoa, I'm a rookie. Can one of the mods please put us in the ARC category? Window capture? Or would it be game? Window. Perfect. Caesar's macro. Anyone in chat? Any one of you guys want to play the third? Caesar's is in a round right now. You fuck. What are you doing, Caesar's? Also, guy. I'm too emotional support mod for that. He's playing with Tank. I just hopped off from playing with them. Are we going to stream snipe them? Where are they? Root, find out. He's too emotional support mod. I don't know. He's the emotional support mod. Oh, he can't put us in Arc Raiders. Fuck you, Daddy. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Newbie. Play what? We're playing Arc. We're playing Arc. No, I'll never snitch. Boo! Boo! I was gonna find out where they were and go kill them. Kill them! Did Batman get a shrimp? You want a shrimp? There you go. Batman deserved a shrimp. What are you eating? Oh, you're eating a piece of the tiramisu? Oh, nice. Batman got food. They ain't streaming. I can't help. Fuck. Romp. Oh, let me press play. Invite Numo. Caesars is playing with Tank. He was playing with Roop. Aw, you fucks. Trump, 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 Trump. Dang, what Pooh says? Hoobert is live, can't invite him. Oh. Oh, it's Saturday. He's playing right now? Oh, he's playing Gardic. Oh, okay. He's in the middle of playing Gardic and just got a boop boop. Come play Arc. Sorry, Numo. I like this little suit. Straight motherfucking doodling. Scribbling. Just scribbling and scrawling. Yeah, I'm just gonna do free. Batman, did you enjoy your shrumps? You did? Batman said thank you guys for convincing me to give him a shrump. That boy is fed and fat the way I like it. I like that the music picked up the moment we were getting into a game. Guy's the leader. There's Guy and also Guy. I'm Guy and Guy is also Guy. Oh, Ween said he just got off. He was playing with Tank and Caesars. Ooh, ooh.
Let's go to the testing annex.
Gonna follow Guy. Avoid people. I'm fine with that. You can run so much faster downhill. I'd hop on, but I want to get up early to make sushi stuff. You're making sushi stuff? You mean like sushi? Yeah, Guy's brother recently made sushi. Hold on, I gotta fix my foot so the cat can sit on my lap. There's nothing more gamer than playing a game where your cat sits on your lap. It is the way. Oh, look, there's the bad guys. Or the things. We are avoiding. No, Bean, get down. You cannot go up on the table. You can sit in my lap. She just left. That's so rude. Which one? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. No lap, no cat, she gone. Well, my cat got on my lap because I thought she wanted to sit with me, but it turns out she just wanted to eat the shrimp. Look at this big gun I got. I want to vacuum seal it and then freeze it for later lunches. I'm really turning into my dad. Wasn't the first time you had sushi in California? Oh, pull out our gun. There's no friendly fire, right? Bunny, no, you're not going out. Dude. You can friendly fire if you throw fire. If I throw a fire grenade at someone? Well, luckily I didn't get those. Oh, I got a cat bed. Bean, it's for you. Oh, they do? Ooh, look how tall I am. Yeah? Is it gone? Can't tell. Okay. Nice. Take it, take it, take it. Oh, another one. Oh, the cat bed is good to upgrade to Chickum. Sparrow pack means a punch, but it only has one bullet. That's why this is my only job. Shoot the little round volley. Oh, that's not a door. Da, 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 da. Ooh, search? Nothing. Nice. Round volley, where did you go? Yoink. Yoink, green hair, blue eyes, white skin, and red hat. Those are my colors. Those do be the colors. This way. I hear beeping. Okay. Ah! We're done. Bye-bye.
Let's go to research and administration.
I'm good with whatever you want. We can get more stuff if you want. All right. I like the little free kits.
Bad guy. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. They do be shooting. Hell yeah. Oh, I ran out of space. Do you need rubber parts? Okay. Yeah. Ah, I like your name. Metal parts. Drop. Oh, these are also gray, so I don't think it matters. Beep. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have opened that. I'll close it. We'll keep that closed. Drop. We're good? I like the loot and scoot method. You just steal a bunch of stuff and run away. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there they are. They're ahead. I like when the guys run, they always do like a little hop skip beforehand. Meow. But man, that's the entire game mechanic. Loot and scoot. Steal and banana peel. Are we running towards that thing? The 200 meters away? Oh, this is it. Nice. Is it gonna be like Helldivers where they call a bunch of people to you when you open it? Oh, okay. Cleange. Day. ISO. Oh, shit! What just happened? Was that you? That was so rude. That was so rude. I'm fine. Oh my god. I almost got friggin' that's friendly fire. I thought there was no fire. Thank you. I'm coming. Haha! Suck it, machine! We lived!
Tong sahur.
What are these coconut patties? Are these good? We have coconut patties. Fair play guy. Guy loves to shoot someone. Oh wait, unload backpack, right? There we go. Oh, but I clicked unload. Okay, I clicked unload. Oh, okay. That's good. Wow, that's coconutty. Holy cannoli. Got so much coconut. Ooh. I'm just gonna ready up with what I had, right? Because I have 2 guns. Okie dokie, artichokey. Has anyone else been in chat been playing this game? I really like this game. I liked Helldivers too. That was the other one. But that one you're only playing against like the machines. So this one's fun that every once in a while. I don't like to, but it is interesting to every once in a while run into someone right before they punch you in the head.
and kill you, which is so rude. I have, it's fun. I like it. And I like games that I can play with Guy. I'm gonna get Guy to play Stardew Valley with me. I totally haven't, me when I lie. My friend did, but I'm not sure if he still does. It's a fun game. It's a good time. Carrying a few grenades can level those kind of fights. Yeah, but I don't have the best aim. The problem was last time I played, which was the first time I played, so this is only my second time. The last time I played, I thought everyone was part of my team. So, like, I'd be sitting there in a bush, and then someone would run in front of me, and I'd be like, hi! And then they'd be like, a guy would be, like, yelling from the background, like, bad guy! And then they'd kill me. I never shoot on sight with people because I always assume they're all part of my team. You want to know a realization I had recently? You can use the Gamer Subs cups for things other than Gamer Subs. It sounds stupid, but I have so many Gamer Subs cups, and I truly believe I only ever use them for Gamer Subs. Now, just 2 weeks ago, I was like, I think I can just, like, put a water by my bed in it. Or use it for juice or whatever I want. Which is so dumb, it took me that long to realize. Went hard on Raiders for a hot minute, switched back to Helldivers at least, and then if I'm killed by a human player, it's my teammate with horrible aim and we can laugh about it. Yeah, the problem is I'm the one who kills the people. I'm the one who kills the team. The cup is a cup. It holds liquid until it don't. They meant the empty tubs? No, I never get to the point of the empty tub because I always just switch my new favorite flavors. I pulled off labels and washed them to store sauce packets or spices. You've bought the cups and then pulled the labels off? That's insanity. Oh, the tubs. That makes sense. Ooh, a charger. Anything fun in here? It's all bullshit. Got the window. When they're empty. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you meant the shakers, not the tubs. That was my bad. The tubs, yeah. That's a good idea. I got a bunch of mason jars, and I started using them for, like, spices and stuff. There's a door to the left. Gotta run. Uh-oh, we're going to a PvP area. I hear gunshots. No, how do I use the mic again? D? Oh, B. I'm gonna say, hey guys, I'm friendly. Was that convincing? I was trying to sound like a boy. Yeah. Turret, turret, turret. Yeah. I think I shot too high. There we go. There's some psycho out there buying waifu cups and sanding the art off. Some people just want to watch the world burn. That's just stupid, honestly, just because of the price. Waifu cups aren't super cheap. And the art's great. People are insanity. They're crazy. Search. Rubber duck. Me too, I love burning money. Roop, how many waifu cups do you have? Huh? Oh, wait, he hears someone. Oh, wait, I forgot they can't hear me. Keep moving. Keep it moving, guys. Duck down. How do I duck? Friendly? Are you guys good boys? Are you guys good boys or bad boys? Are you good boys or bad boys? They answered it. I can't hear what they're saying. I can't hear what you're saying. My God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm nervous. Oh. We have a lot of grenades. Just leave. Be good boys.
We're good boys.
Oh, you're good boys? Okay, then. That's good. Can you prove you're good boys? You're making me nervous.
Yeah.
That's not very good proof. Okay, assuming you guys are good boys, we're just gonna leave.
I didn't even shoot. I didn't even shoot, man. What the fuck?
Oh, wait, I thought you were shooting first.
Dude, we're fucking friendly, man.
My bad, my bad. See, that's bad boy behavior. What bad boys? They weren't good boys at all. Be in chat. Hi, Cena. Welcome in. Grown up. We're very bad. Oh. Bad boy.
You got both of them? No, they're here. I'm supposed to be friends, man. What happened?
What do I do? What if some people were shooting each other? Where is he?
Do we just call this off?
Oh, he's over here. It's day. I can't even see where they are. One is down? Okay. Why were you a bad boy? This could have been avoided. Oh, shit. Get him, guys. Oh, he ran away. Got ya.
Now, guys, what did we learn today?
Why would you do that, bad boy?
You're gonna faggot both of y'all. Yeah, was this worth it? We were trying to be fucking friends, man.
Bad boy. Gotta pee? Okay, I gotta get my heart eyes off. Oh, Shift S. Oh no, Tippy went pink. My eyes! Control shift. Oh, thank God I figured it out. Oh, the nice people words. I honestly can't even hear them. I don't know if it's because my things are low. Let me turn up the thing while you said that. Because I actually cannot hear them at all. Oh, I heard them? Really? What'd they say? Bad things? I don't really give a shit. Fuck them and the horse they rode in on. I can't. I have actually very bad hearing. I really can't hear anything. Audio. Proximity chance up 200%. I can hear them from miles away. I grew up on COD. Hard R. That's so typical. They all say that. Back. Were they mad? Were they mad at us? I honestly didn't hear a single word they said the whole time. Their audio is pretty mumbly, but yeah, they sounded like it. Yay! We made them mad. Yeah, Chess. You know what's funny? I told you I can't hear them at all. No, I can't hear them at all. I can hear whoop, 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 whoop. But other than that, and it's up 200%. I just have bad hearing. We're friendly. Why? Bad boys. They did not pass the good boy check. Batman would not like them. Right, Bat? We lost, so you get a shrimp. But last shrimp of the night. Ow, Batman, you bit my fucking finger. Ooh, what a handsome boy. You wouldn't have liked them, Batman. They were bad boys and you're a good boy. Yes, you are a good boy. He would never say something bad. He wanted the shrimp. Oh, he wanted it fast. Batman thinks we forget about food. So he'll come up and he'll try and Bluetooth connect to my mind, and then he'll just keep doing the dog pointing at food. And I'll always be like, oh, do you want to go outside? And he just like, he looks at me and then points to the food, and then looks at me and then points to the food. Yeah, he thinks I'm dumb and don't understand. Oh, let me turn back on the music for you guys. While we're waiting. Bam, 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 bam. No more shrimp for a Batman. No shield recharges. Do I have some? A man after my own heart. Food and doing as little as possible. God bless. That's his job. His whole job is to watch the house. That's what he does. He scares away squirrels. He scares away possums and cats. And the occasional mailman. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to turn off the music when we get in. Huh? Yeah, we gotta hear the good boys. God bless, mailman had it coming. Kind of a dick, to be honest with you. He kind of is. Boop. Huh? How do you squat again? Ask them if they got a mic. You guys got a mic? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to find the back button.
Go to the container storage.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Vitamin C. Vitamin D's nuts. I opened it. Didn't mean to. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. I didn't know if we were going in there or not. He lets you crouch. Oh! Oh, that button. I was hitting the little mouse wheel. Behind? Oh shit, where? Oh shit. I'm bad at aiming, I'm bad at aiming. I'm bad at aiming. We're fucked? Run! Oh god. Oh, run! I think it's gone. Well, that was lucky. Are we climbing up? Oh, I went on the ladder backwards. Thank you, Waku. I kept pressing D for duck. Don't fall? Help! Alright, we did it. I hear things flying. We're very exposed. Oh, there's a light to the left. Oh. Da 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 da. Do you guys remember that guy, he used to do the little kid voice, and he'd play these games, and he was really good? We used to watch him quite a bit. Slater. Yeah, he was really good. Hear things. Oh, did you mean to do that? Oh shit. I'm going. I'm trying. It's not opening. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, I'll get you. Breach. I'm trying. I'm trying. We're dead. It's not. It's right there. Okay. Ah! Why does breaching take so long? Rip. What was that thing? Oh, a turret. We are creating in here. Hi, Lapis. How are ya? Yeah, we're playing. Doot, doot, doot. I didn't know about breaching. Now I know. Barely clinging to life as usual. I didn't know what a breach was. I kept trying to hit the button. Beep, beep. Hello, Lapis Lazuli. Lapis Lazul's a gem, right? Yeah. Yeah, Batman. Batman's favorite thing, you know how dogs do trancing? Some dogs do this thing called trancing, where they slowly walk under, like, bushes or blankets, things that lightly touch their back, and it puts them in, like, a trance. Batman's favorite thing to do is rub his nose on stuff. So while he's, like, he'll lay on the floor, and if it's a carpet, a floor, anything, whatever he lays on, he rubs his snoot on it over and over again, and he goes, oh, like that. Largest of weens? No, macroest of weens. Oh, I got the one shotgun again.
Go to the rocket assembly.
Joop de doop doop doop. I like that he looks like he's got a golf bag on his back. My favorite thing to do is just jump off of things, and I'm trying not to do that because fall damage is a real thing. It's a hard habit to learn. Are you upstairs? Oh. Yoink. I always wished I could do that in real life, just hop over stuff. Da, 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 da. Whoa, what's that? I don't know, I heard a beep, 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 beep. Oh, I got a purple item. You want it? Bean, you can sit down if you'd like. Just don't try and steal the shrimp on the desk. Oh, I know she's gonna. That's her whole vibe, is not listening to me. Hmm?
Let's go to the control tower.
Shoop, shoop, shoop. Yeah. Oh, shit. Run! Is he gonna come in here? Okay. Well, shit, where'd he go? Did he fucking fly away just like that? Oh, okay. He gave up super fast. I'm back. Welcome back. How are ya? There's so much running and ducking and covering in these games, which I've not quite yet mastered. They always run with a limp. Yeah, but I've run out of stamina. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get in the building. How are you doing, Raiden? How's your Saturday night going? Excuse me. I'm gonna run with my gun out in here. I can't help it. Anytime I run in a game, that's what I want to do. There we go. They're like lore with this game because I know with like Helldivers there was a lot of lore. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's some lore. Not worth it. Not worth knowing. Oh, shit. Oh, that was you. That was weird. Oh, look, I was so proud of myself, too. I shot a person. And then it turns out it was you. Bad machines come, humans die, struggle to survive, and lore. Come back down? Whoa, that was fast. Okay. Now? Just dip? Okay. I'm shit. I only have a one-shot gun. Fuck. I missed. Oh, there was two of them. That was not bad. Happens to the best of them. Were they just waiting? Is that why they put those in there? Anthony, if you want to hop in, we have room for a third. Those guys again? How dare they? Was it the same guys? Oh, it was different guys. Thank you for the Maxwell. The environment collapsed and robots called Ark forced people underground. So why are the people fighting each other? Seems counterintuitive. Probably to alert them that somebody was there. Stupid. Excuse me. I'm down to get on if you need one. Yeah, sure, hop in. We'll do a couple more. Because we've always been assholes to each other. That's true. Oh, okay. Alright, where do I invite people? Plus. Tippy. Anthony. Where are you, Anthony? Recent. Tank. Team Millie. Where's Tippy? Caesars. It's every raider for themselves when you're topside. Oh. Recent. What? 15-digit long name? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you playing? What were you doing? Let's see. Are you online, guy? I don't see you. Yeah. Welcome, raiders. Did I get raid? Did I get? Hi, Tippy was playing PS1 Ape Escape while kind of sick. Oh, I hope you feel better. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. All right, let me know if you see Tippy VOD. Also, guy. Okay. Yay! Where are we dropping? Hayden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I made tiramisu earlier while using no hands, only claw grabbers. And then we did some reacts, and now we're playing some Ark. Night raid, this one? Confirm? I'm gonna do free. Free loadout Freddy's, that's us. Bean Curd, thank you for the follow. How'd that go? Still waiting to be seen. At the time, the tiramisu sucked. But then I had found out I was supposed to chill it for 3 hours. So it is still chilling in the fridge. It was extremely messy. I dropped 6 cups of coffee. Milk all over myself. Cream cheese all over my table. And water all over the floor. It's very difficult to do things with claw hands. Free loadout gang, rise up once more. That's us, BB. Oh, Ferk, yeah? Hell yeah. Good boy. This is where the good boys go. Oh, it's nighttime. Wherever you want to go, Anthony. We're not on any quest or anything.
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Everyone's just rolling.
Go to the launch towers.
Daddy was very proud of you. She told me all about it as soon as I got home. The fact that Daddy is the reason that it went so horribly wrong. I asked Daddy yesterday, what should I make with no hands? What's a recipe? And she said, tiramisu. And then she fucking laughed, which should have been sign 1.
This reminds me, did you ever, when you were a kid, apparently you guys also got in trouble for calling tiramisu French. I'm not fully convinced it's not. Daddy sent me a screenshot from Wikipedia, but Wikipedia is wrong. And take some meds and crash. Enjoy the rest of stream, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. Get some sleep. I hope you feel better. Drink vitamin C. Vitamin C will knock out whatever you got. What? A rocketeer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's two things behind us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm trying. I can't. There's literally nothing happening. Okay. There you go. Crawl inside. Oh, my God. Alright. I am a magnet for trouble. Thank you, Anthony. The ladyfinger just becoming goo is amazing. Dude, I did not know they would go to goo that fast. I thought you were messing around. You're like, yeah, just wait till you dunk it. I was like, yeah, I can dunk it.
Thanks.
Thank you, Anthony. I don't know. Recharge own shield? I'm a magnet for bad things happening. I really don't know why everything seems to find me. Wikipedia's wrong, sounding like a flat earth VTuber tonight. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we'll be talking about all the conspiracy theories that are correct. There's the other door. I don't know, but maybe that's why it took so goddamn long. Oh, there's one. I think it was coming around the left. Oh wait, there's a bombardier. Bombadillo crocodillo. Oh shit, we lost Anthony. He went around. Can we crawl out this little window or no? It's everywhere in the fucking sky. Where are you? This way, this way.
Got a wasp overhead.
Got a wasp? Are we shooting it? Ah! 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 It takes so long to reload! Reload! Holy shit, there's so many of them. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Holy shit. Is that the bad one? Holy fuck. Oh my god, where'd Anthony go? Oh, he just got blown up. Oh no, he's fine. Are we still shooting at the edges? Shoot the perp. Whoa! Holy shit, it's like really in front of my face! What the fuck is this? What, it landed on me! Holy Batman. You guys gotta get out of here. It landed on my head. We attracted every arc in the lobby. How is that possible? What was that last thing? The Leaper. Fuck that thing, man. Have you discovered the secret to ARC rating yet? Don't talk to the other people. Or if you do, call them good boys. Only call them good boys. Don't call them bad boys. And also run away. Wasps help pollinate the flowers. Shooting them is doing more harm than good for the environment. I'm gonna shoot every fucking wasp I can. Another night raid? Spaceport. Conflame. Inflame. Make your character look like Shaq. Well, Insomniacs looks like a fucking hockey player. Also, guy looks like my dad. And this guy looks like badass. Bean, what are you doing? Come here, cat. Sit on my lap. Tippy's character looking like Obama with leprosy. Hey, he earned that blood splatter. Donut almost stole the pillow, the Tippy plush pillow. Let Donut have it if he wants it. We're gonna buy our cat a donut to wear. Because she has this bad habit of giving herself, like, hot spots. Where she, like, over-grooms and then pulls out her hair. She was doing really good. It was healing really good. And then she did it yesterday to a spot on her legs. We're buying her a fucking donut. Donut time. Alright, I'm back with the one-shotter.
Let's go to the launch towers.
Launch towers. We doing it. He's not allowed to rip and tear you apart. I wouldn't mind. It's Donut. Dodo. For dogs and cats, you either have to give them really ridiculous names like Batman and Donut, or you have to give them really great names like Frank. Hey, now. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Fire hurts. I always forget that.
Hey, a bandage. Here.
Thank you. Thank you. Bandage. Heal myself. Wrong flippin' way. Is not allowed. Is not allowed. I look like a hockey player with an eating disorder. Hey, look, it's always good to have a little fun backstory. Is that a bird? And Speed Racer. I think it's funny that in games you have like stamina where you can only run so far and then you need to walk, when in real life it would not be that way. You just have to stop for a while. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not like run, walk, run, walk. Oh, my eyes are back. Oh, I gotta fix my eyes. There we go. Oh, there's a hornet. It's up there. Uh-oh. Hey! Get out of here! God. Okay, that worked.
Bandage. Over here.
Collect them. Okay.
Collecting time. Oh wait, I forgot something. It's a bad boy. Collecting things is my favorite part. Okay. Nice. So we did it. And that's my wife. The next time someone's trying to shoot at me, I'm going to say that. What's that? Do we shoot it? Shoot with a grenade. It just rolled away. What a bitch. It just fucked off. Oh wait, it fucked off way back there. It went out the back door. Well, you're running towards it. Look at it, just my fucking meatball when it falls off my plate. Wait, is it fucking off back? I guess light him up. Oh shit! He do be fast though. He's fucking off again. That's my new favorite character in this game. My wife. That's what. Yeah. Next time someone attacks me, I'm like, no, not my wife. Is there anything in here, Anthony? The orb just decided to ponder you instead. Thank God. Oh, a raider's hatch. Is that good or bad? Interesting. I think I hear rats. Did you guys go up? Oh. Okay. Coming up. Yeah, he said not much. Okay, I just jumped. There's a leaper up there. Whatever you guys want. Ooh. Breach that car. Looks like you were the leaper. Yeah, well, I was trying to climb down the stairs, ironically, but I fell. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna poke my little head out. Oh, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Back down, bad guy. I don't know how to get down. I'm stuck on the stairs. I'm stuck on the stairs. Help! There's a bad guy up there, by the way. He's a real big fucker. I literally got stuck on the stairs. You were blocking me? Anthony, you dead? Oh no, he's down here. You should try climbing down the ladder regularly rather than ironically last time. Oh, they're players? Come down. Alright. Are you guys good boys? If you're good boys, you can come down the stairs. If not, you're not allowed. I guess we'll find out. Hear noises. I don't think they're good boys. If we go up the stairs, does that make us bad boys? Don't die.
The leaper ran away. They kited them away. Okay. And we're running, and we're running, and we're running. The good boys up there about to send you a grenade. Oh, that's nice. As long as they didn't pull the pin out. Are we going up? To the east side. Yoink. You know what they call the, okay. You know what they call, the girls call the going to the hockey games? Going to the boy aquarium. The boy aquarium, you sit on the side and you look inside the aquarium. And they said that you shouldn't put too many boys in the boy aquarium. They fight with each other. Yeah. Someone's already been here? What jerks? You're beeping. I'm having flashbacks to the last time I was in this zone. And I got punched in the head right here. There's a zip line right here. Huh? Oh wait, this is going down. Ah! How do we get inside this bitch, Anthony? Oh, I remember we looted this area. Oh, and then there's this zip line. This one goes up really far. Please don't pull a Caesars. Help! I died! No, I'm fine. You bitch! I'm going up first.
Like, genuinely.
Someone did that to you yesterday and killed you? Well, I didn't know how to stop it. I dunged my head off the side of the railing. I hear something. Oh shit, there's spiders. Spiders! They move really fast. I think I have bandages. I can bandage you. Okay. Where are you? There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Goop. Bean, don't eat the shrimp. Sit in my lap. There we go. No, Bean! You're so rude. Just because you don't get shrimp, does it mean you won't sit with me? Okay. The burletta? Okay. Food or nothing. That's her whole fucking motto. Food or nothing. Are you guys still looting? I don't see anything up here. See what? Yeah.
Over here. Wires. Here.
Oh, loot things.
Some shotgun
Oh, looks like everything was looted.
loot spot. A herbal bandage. Over here.
Alright, let's see. I got medium gun parts. Or drop these. What? Well, I can grab that. What can I drop out of this? Shotgun shell. Alright, drop this. To the east side. Doop 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 boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Da 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 da. Okay. Got some good stuff. Where do we go? Am I going further up? Oh, I gotta go down the zip line. I got lost. Doo 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 doo. Yoink. Ah, beautiful view up here. Batman, no more shrimp. If you leap from the top floor, you build enough speed to cause an integer overflow error and won't die when you splat on the ground. Listen, motherfucker, you think I haven't known you long enough to know that's a lie? Uh-oh, there's two things in the sky. Are we shooting or no? Not shooting. Uh-oh, do you think they saw us? Oh, they saw us, though. Now there's no choice. Ah, I got electrocuted. Oh, we all got electrocuted. Oh no! Run away, guy. There's three of them out here. Oh, I thought I did good. Hi, Marissa. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, look at my dead teammate right here. Rip the hockey guy. Hello, Batman. I thought when it said that they saw us, that meant that they saw us and that they were gonna shoot. Oopsies. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, Bubby! Bubby, I killed our team. You can have no mushroom. How are you doing tonight, Marisa? I need to hire someone else to lie to you. Yeah. Have your wife lie to me. I only believe her 50% of the time. I believe you 0%. Actually, I believe you probably 10% of the time. Hi, just an ordinary YouTuber. Welcome in. Low-key snapping my ankle on a kiddie pool ad jump might not be my biggest downfall. I can't. That was so funny, though, dude. It was, literally, guy was like, be really quiet. Hide back here. And we're really quiet. And then all of a sudden, I just hear you go, ooh! And you fell from like 10 feet above. That was really funny. Huh? Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for playing, Anthony. I really appreciate it. I never lied to you, BB. Lies. You're lying right now. How dare you? That is something a liar would say. So many lies. Boop. Failed extraction. I did my best. How dare you, game? No problem. I feel like I'm getting better. Although when Anthony fell and it made that big ooh sound, I thought, oh, they definitely have seen us now. And so I just shot. Yeah, it did get us killed. Once in my life, I was like, you know what? I'll be proactive. I won't wait for everyone to tell me to start shooting. I'll just start shooting. Bad move. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. This is my alt account. We've always been the same person. You guys did a really good trick because we did meet you both in person. So if you're the same person, holy fucking magic, Batman. Oh yeah, let me put on my thing real quick. Saw some of your reacts on YouTube. Wanted to catch a stream. Well, thank you for coming in. We were doing some earlier. Hold on, let me turn back on my music. Earlier tonight, I made a tiramisu using only claw grabbers. It turned out really not great, but also not as horrible as it could have been. And then we reacted to some YouTubes, and then we played some Ark. A fun Saturday. A chill Saturday. Blast first, ask later is a good tactic. This is the kind of game where I like to play it every week, but only for like an hour or two. And then that's it. Because otherwise, we'll just stay on and keep doing it over and over and over and over again. It's like right now, I'm really obsessed with Slay the Spire. And I've gotten all the way to the very end game, like to 100% the game. But I haven't beaten it at that point. I keep getting stuck on the 100%. Which is probably the first time ever in my life I've done that. Good night, Rupus. Good night, Roop Doop. Have a good eep, you old fucking man. You're like Thomas Jefferson old. You're like my grandpa old. And he's dead. He's like here. Good night, sleepless. Sleepless. Oh, insomniac. Anthony, do you have insomnia? I don't have insomnia, but I do sometimes just can't sleep. Usually I sleep best when I have a full belly. So sometimes I'll get up in the middle of the night after not being able to sleep, and I'll go eat a bunch of something. Like I'll eat a bunch of ham or something. Even though it gives you like really weird dreams, it's so nice to go to bed with a full tummy. That should be hitting so hard. I think last night we went to bed at like 6 a.m. Is today Saturday? Holy shit, it's Saturday? All right, cool. I couldn't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday. Unfortunately, yes. Do you take melatonin? I have melatonin, but I always forget about it. I know it's one of those things you're not supposed to take a lot of. Yeah, you don't want to make a habit of taking melatonin. But in my mind, I'm like, then how do you take it? Is it just for a random night where you can't sleep? Oh, you take it for like a week? And then what? Pick like the time you want to go to bed, take it that time each night, and then just stick with it after a week? Wow. Wow. No, I don't do melatonin, but I do take other stuff. More fun stuff. That makes sense. Holy cannoli. That was fun tonight. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, we have to put up on Discord what we're doing tomorrow. We'll put it up sometime between tonight and tomorrow. But we'll be on at our normal time tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. It'll be probably a fun Joe stream. I'm not sure what yet, but it'll be something. Jumped Finn. I always look forward to the streams just to be able to hang out. Be able to hang out and vibe with everyone. Play some games. Oh, we'll have to fix the background soon. Get rid of the Christmas tree. What's the next holiday? 4th of July? Easter, technically. But I don't want a giant fucking rabbit behind me. That sounds horrifying. Oh, Valentine's Day. Martin Luther King Day? Just put a giant Martin Luther King back there? Yeah, we could put Martin Luther back there somewhere. Gotta represent. How was work, by the way? Did you have a good day at work, Lapis? It was a day? It's always a day, isn't it? It's like when you're young and your parents are like, how was school? And you go, boring or not good. It's like you never have a day where you're like, fuck yeah, that was awesome. I definitely preferred being there at work or school more than anywhere else in the world. Yeah, I can't complain too much. At least you have a new employee. New staff working better than what I was dealing with before. That's good. My work's been in a weird, like on off because I started a new job, I think back in July or August. And they were like, okay, here's your 3-month training period. Well, you had 2 weeks of training, but it was really 3 months. And I work for someone, but in a larger scheme of a company, I'm their assistant. And after 2 months, that person quit. So I was like, well, what do I do now? And they're like, you're kind of just a general assistant, and we'll find you a new attorney to assist. And I was like, okay, cool. It took them 2 months, and then they found a new attorney for me to assist. And I was like, great. And they're like, so now you work for just this person again. I was like, okay, cool. Not just a general helper, Todd. And so now I have a new attorney. And so I said, how long do you think it'll take you to get it acclimated? And she said, probably 2 months. So far, I've been there 6 or 5 months. And I haven't done a normal job. A normal, job yet. Because I had one boss, and then they quit. And then I had no boss. And then I got a new boss. And now I'm just waiting for her to, be ready. Watch them quit 2 months later. Dude, if they quit, it's going to be so fucking funny. No, she seems good, though. But because she started in November. So she's like, okay, November, December, I need to, figure out what I'm doing. We can, start doing work in January. I'm like, okay. In my mind, take as long as you need. Because now I'm just chilling. 3-month probationary. Well, it's 3 months to get acclimated. It's 2-week training. But then, it takes a total of 3 months to get acclimated. Because you have deadlines every month. There's once or twice a month where the deadline will happen. And they're you're not going to, it usually takes 2 to 3 months to be ready for those deadlines. 69? Nice. Nice. It used to be 69. Now it's 67. 67. Alright, cool kids. We are gonna be done for the night. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. I'm not sure what we're doing yet, but at some point between tonight and tomorrow, we will put it up in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. You get notifications when we go live. Although it's always the same time, Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 6 p.m. EST. I gotta get off and I gotta record some more reacts and get something to eat. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Anthony, thank you for playing with me. Daddy, thank you for giving me the tiramisu recipe. Ilu, thank you for making me Italian. Thank you, Lapis, for lying. Thank you, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Bye.